concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Arrows.
us how you slew them old harems 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had nice bows and arrows. Of how bravely you face one with your 16-pounder gun. And you frightened all the natives to the marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Gilshandra. Come let us hear you tell how you stand the brave Parnell and trodden well and truly persecuted. Where are the stares and jeers that you proudly let us hear when our heroes of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Gilshandra.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch all wit, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch all wit, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Oh, come out, you pretty sons, come out and fight without your guns. Show your wife how you won medals up in Derry. You murdered 16 men and you'll do the same again. So get out of here and take your bloody army. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Gilshandra. Oh, come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Gilshandra.
Buckingham Palace announced the death of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
Hello, everybody. What is going on in the world of being a chatter on twitch.tv slash, insert streamer name here. I am the only streamer in the world that has access to Google. Hello, hello, hello. It's actually been pretty nice and cool here in Cape Town. It's only 23 degrees. I'm not going to complain. Okay, if I complain, it's going to go up to 30. Okay, it's nice though. I'm liking it. Yes, #1 Google stream, exactly. I've had the fucking Tetris theme song in my head for the past, 24 hours, and I'm not, not enjoying it, you know? Maybe I'll copy VO, and instead of doing an IOR-thon, I'll do a doop 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 doop. Tetris is great music, bad game. Okay, yeah, Elron, you're just yeah. Well, what are you, fucking gamer Fantano? Internet's busiest music, gaming nerd? That's an insanely bad take. I almost just want to play Tetris Effect just to, just to, own you and make you feel bad. I almost want to download it right now. That's how angry that made me.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Buffalo Caesar, thank you so much for the follow. Where's Gremlo? Where's Gremlo? Oh, traveling to LA. Okay, sick. Gremlo refugees, come in, come in, come in. Oh, he's offline today. Graham refugees, come in, come in, come in. That's it's time. It's time. All the viewership is mine today. Anyway, let's put some Tetris music on. Oh my god, KSI response? Okay, let's go. Whew, okay. I'm enjoying this channel more and more. There's more stuff we want to do. Okay, now look, is it worth watching the fucking Jeffrey Epstein thing? Is it worth it? It should just appear immediately, unless I haven't watched it on this channel. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Does anybody know if it's worth it? Like... Oh, look at that. Looks great. Come down with me, Mary side. Let's go. That looks like a banger. It's very tense.
A federal judge has ordered the release of the identity.
I think we have to watch it because I think it's gonna be like a lot of stuff about the beginning that I don't understand. No, Dalton and Bear Stearns! Okay, I thought it said streams. I was just about to say, fuck. Oh, no, Dalton and Bear streams? What do you mean Bear streams? How am I in this? Okay, but it said Stearns, not streams. Okay, KSI response first. Don't worry, we're gonna do the dolls. We're not gonna go straight into this. Okay. We're not doing that.
Hello.
Tetris music.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the
The Jeffrey Epstein vid, worst mistake of my life, really? Is it that bad?
Oh no, the Jeffrey Epstein vid. A worst mistake of my life, Lucid Doomer.
I'll get to Tradle when I get to Tradle, Derek. I want to see the first corpo fuck update. I'll week someone calls hospitalization internal bullying. What? Internal bleeding? Not internal bullying, right? I think it's important, but I'm literally queuing on now about Epstein. You just say you watch TrueAnon. Listen to TrueAnon, okay? You don't have to try and be cool with it. I want the Tetris OST. We had it the other day. Just want a long, massive video. Is this it? I think that's a bit frustrating. Oh, here we go. Yeah, my one interaction with QAnon is the LB broadcast. No, you watch TrueAnon. Oh, really? Well, then you should watch more TrueAnon. You'd like it. You'd like it. Oh, my game got here today is sick. Okay, well. One day, I will be in Europe and then, you know, send it over. I will get it from you. Thank you, Sakurugo, for holding on to it for me. If you, is it so fucking heavy? If you want, you can play it. You can open it up and play it. But you don't like board games, okay? So, anyway. No, we'll keep it closed. Holy moly!
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys are
so
fashion.
The Prime for 7 months. Holy moly! Okay. I might learn to like this one. Okay. No, but I don't mind Sakurugo. Like, anyway, I guess maybe it'll be attached to it when we want to give it up. But like, you know, I don't mind it. Anyway, but it's up to you. Science isn't talking about you. You're just stupid. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh my god, what an amazing...
Hey everyone, you may remember some...
I hate this. Can't I close this? I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to see t-shirts on YouTube. Help me move goal? Yes. Well, all the money I'm making on stream, I'm saving to move right now. So yes, it's a help me, instead of a daily sub goal, it's a help me move goal, okay? I'm not purchasing any big purchase. After this inverter, no big purchase, will I have to get it.
Yeah,
I
my
have
milkshake
to.
brings all the boys to the yard, but
holy
there turns out
moly,
the
kicking
boys
us
are
off
fashion.
and kicking us off
LB
hype train.
Blonde,
Holy
hello
moly.
everyone.
Yeah. 7 months. Holy moly. Do you see my reply? Let me see. It gives you a rundown of history, but it's so bad, hard to watch. Maybe it's just because of me it's very triggering. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what emotes are available. I feel so bad for the people that like never got those like really cool.
Wake me
Yo!
up! Wake me up inside! Wake up! Wake me up inside! Save me!
What the fuck? Sexy Padman, what the fuck? Did we hit the goal? Yes. It was just a daily sub goal. I'm calling help you. Okay. Thank you, Sexy Padman, for the 100 gifties. Holy moly, even hasn't been waiting room got one. Jesus Christ. Anybody else? The letter Q got one. Wabbits. Holy moly. Wait. Hoodie Geschenk Kabu. No way, that's a real word? Yeah, of course. Geschenk is, isn't Geschenk like a... gifted? I don't know what the... a gift? Yeah, it's Geschenk is gift. Abo is subscription. Abo is subscription. Okay, I've never heard of that. Geschenk Abo. Okay. Is it Abo or Abu? That's Abo, right? Geschenk Abo. I have no idea. Let's. How do you? I have no idea. Okay, literally Lego words. Yes. Literally, it is a Lego language. That was insane. Well, I mean.
Oh my god!
Okay. Holy moly, what level did that take us to? Level 11? And what emotes do they have for that? Let's see. Oh, just the B ones? The Pride B ones? Damn. Okay. Alright. It's time to do the dolls. Thank you, Tejaran, for the gifted sub. Holy moly. That's insane, Sexy Panama. Also, I was a short film about abonnieren. Oh, so it's abonnieren. Okay, alright. Okay, I see. Geschenk Abo. Okay. Alright, this is still a little bit distracting. I actually just want some... Okay, this is a good video, but this guy... But I just want everyone to know, so I'm good. This is like today's major ADHD day. This guy, I just want everyone to understand, was the same guy who criticized Hassan for owning a house. Holy moly, 7 bits. Oh, by the way, Jason, I learned that apparently you can't get the emotes. I was wrong. It's not about throwing a single bit in. I'm just trying to, I'm not saying do it. I'm just trying to correct the record. Apparently you can't do it, but you have to, it has to be at least 100 bits, I think. I've got no idea, but yeah, I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm just saying, like, yeah. 2K chop. What is that emote? No, I don't want more money. I heard Jason talk about it and I don't want misinformation. This emote is so confusing. Why is it blushing? I do like Cook. Yo, Renna! There's a new viral TikTok attack from Jason. Let's go. Oh my god, let's do this. Okay, before we do the dolls, let's just do this. Okay, should we just own Jason a little bit? Just a little bit, like just a little bit of an own.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Holy moly. X glitch. X, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Thank you for the raid, Ezra.
I'm wearing red scarves and we're...
Wait, hold on. What's happening here? This is this is a fucking intervention.
Back car in the back of the car and we're wearing red scarves and we're feeling so hard. Yeah, we know that we're going around. You can't talk to me no more. Men are so difficult. Oh my god, we're all wearing red and we're feeling so hot. And we are girls, 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 girls. We can't take it anymore.
I mean, like, that's how everyone sounds like when they're singing without the background. Anyway, this is slander. But that, Jason, that's you. That's you where Jason's doing the Swiftle and he's like, try to figure it out. Because every single morning, Jason does the Swiftle. Let's see how else Jason did in the Swiftle this morning. Let's have a look. I always like to look back at it. Okay. Taylor Swift is shit. Jason's gonna ban you from every single nationality and country that he has access to, okay, which is like quite a lot. He's got one for every single excuse for his behavior. So anyway, you missed first try. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't want that to be spoiled. Where is it? Oh yeah. Okay.
Never. Those motherfuckers are so delusional. People just talk about general AI in a narrow context, I think me personally, I think that when it comes to like the AI discourse, it's like, you know, like the people that like were super into crypto not being like security experts. Like that like AI kids and care about.
I want to hear your take on AI though. It's probably a good take.
Let me ask you this. For using that are creating AI art, we're going to commission artists anyways. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like the people that commission artists are like.
Why is it called 2020 if it's a new emote?
The people that are doing AI
Okay,
art.
come on, just do the fucking Swiftle, dude. This motherfucker just be yapping.
I feel like there's not one, and programming.
Just do the Swiftle.
Like, acceptable and okay, like in terms of like aesthetics and optics.
Oh my god, he just keeps going.
Saxy, why?
No, okay, we skipped it.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna.
Okay, we just missed it. Okay, here.
3, 2, 1. The fuck? I wish they had an audio thing I could turn this down. Yeah, it is loud. Yeah. I feel like I should know this song. Sounds like Speak Now.
You see, he just did it. He just did it. He did the
Now. Me and now. Me. Yeah, I need one more second. I need like a second of this. Yeah, wait, Saxy. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say like hours. Oh, that's so fucking crazy.
Most of the time he gets in one go, dude. Bro, it's like this is exactly the distribution I have with fucking Bandle, dude, but the opposite way around. Insane, dude. Fake has Swifty, says Sexy Panda Bear. You gonna take that, Jason? You gonna take that? Anyway, alright, let's have a look. Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's do the dolls. I need a hint for every Bandle. Yeah. I mean, Bandle sucks. Like, I'm not very. I think that I no. Sometimes I get it. Okay. Time goes to say thank you, Raptor stuff. Such helpful chatters. Okay. Well, we start off with a Wordle, and you guys know the rules, okay? No help. No help, okay? Don't help. No help. No, well, why would you help? Okay. By the way, yesterday we tested out the inverter, and I am now completely load shedding immune. I'm not gonna even worry anymore about, like, when I have load shedding, because I'm just going to be able to stream, and that's a very freeing feeling. And you know what's so fucking funny? I don't have any load shedding until tomorrow at 8 AM, but it doesn't matter either way. I am load shedding immune. Anyway, let me put the bot on. Dolls. No. Help? No helping, obviously. Dolls. No help. There we go. No help. Okay. Let's go. Okay, now, the way in which we've been doing Wordle has not been helping us recently. We have to have a new tactic. So now we're gonna play penis, okay? Okay, we got the S. Now we have to play like ought. Okay, we got a TH. Okay. It could be maths, but it probably isn't. Okay. Oh, why would it be? Okay, let's think about this. So A, T, T, TH. It could be TH here. So it could be like ath, like or like ath. No, it can't be ath. TH can't be here. So it could be like A, TH here. And then we could have like a swaths. Swath. Okay. Dash. What? Dash. Okay. That was not very good. Look at this. Look, we've sort of fallen off a bit with Wordle, and you know what? We had a fucking streak for 60 days, and then I lost, and I just like, you know, 99% win rate. My max streak was 69. Okay, never mind. That's perfect. I had a max streak of 69. That's like nice. Nice. Okay. It's time for connections. Okay, connections, please be nice to me today. I'm sick and tired of connections being an asshole to me and being like, no, fuck you. Yes, it was yesterday I think it was Ascot, or the day before I lost my 100% for that. Yes. Pillow, Ruby, Cobra. Okay. Croc, Lightning, Shuttlecock. Who the fuck's a shuttlecock? Moccasin. Okay, I need to look that up. Define moccasin. A traditional native North American shoe, usually without a heel or sole, made from a piece of deerskin or other soft leather turned up at the edges, which are stitched together at the top of the so soon to a vamp, a piece covering the top of the foot. Oh, so like the So, oh, I know. Okay, yeah. So it's like the stitches at the top of the shoe. Okay, yeah, I've seen those. Boa. Okay, boa constrictor. Python. We've also got Java. Headdress. Basic. Slipper, loafer, inspiration, Java, union. Okay. This boa here. This is like it's probably like a feather boa. Okay. Feather boa headdress, like this is it's trying to like make you think like, oh, snakes, but then where's the third snake? You know what I mean? Oh no, you can tell me what the shuttlecock is. The shuttlecock is the thing that you hit with a bracket for badminton. Oh, okay. That's fine. Definitions are fine. I just looked one up myself. As long as you don't tell me the stuff. Loafer are types of shoes. Crocs. Slippers. But Croc is a brand. I guess maybe these are things that, like, I don't know, maybe there's something about moccasins not being, like, acceptable shoes. Because no one likes loafers either. If this is bait, I'm gonna be upset. Comfy shoes, there we go. Pillow. Because we've got Python, Java, Ruby, and I think Union is another coding thing. No, okay. Pretty sure there's a coding language called Ruby. But it didn't even say one away. Okay, shuttlecock. Headdress. Lightning. So we got a headdress, a shuttlecock. Is it just gonna be like, you know, words that have got body parts in them? Like, you know, cock, headdress? Okay. Are people in emote only now? So problem fixed? Okay. Were there elpers? No elping, but apparently somebody told me that what happens if you put no elping on the screen is people, like, will specifically come outside of the community because it'll appear in your thumbnail and to come in and give you answers. So I don't want to put it on the screen. Well, you guys can just sit there. I've got good emotes. Look, like, you're not... Look, you're not really alone. Look at this. Yeah, it's fine. Like, there's every single emotion here. You'll be fine, I promise. Okay, Ruby. Headdress. I feel like headdress, boa, like maybe Ruby. Maybe very fast things, like these are all very fast things. But then what else would be fast? Yes. What's the important question? Ezra. Are Crocs the clogs of our age? No. I don't think so, because I mean, look, I don't like Crocs. They don't have very good arch support, okay? They're not good for your feet, but they're comfortable and people like them. Bro, do you guys remember when Crocs were, like, really cool? And, like, people would spend so much money getting those fucking, like, things, those little, like, badges that you put in the hole of the Crocs. That shit was so fucking ugly. Holy fuck, dude. You can get Croc high heels. Accessorize your Crocs as a niche TikTok genre. Okay, Elrond. I'm sorry, but you're a fuck consumer, okay? People would be like, this is when I'm talking about something from when I was fucking 14. TikTok was not around when I was 14. Fucking TikTokers thinking every trend comes from TikTok, okay? It must be, this must be like a... Pillow. My pillow. Pillow headdress. Boa, Ruby. I don't know, where does Ruby come from? I've never used TikTok as banned in India. I actually never used Vine. No, there has to be something here with the coding languages. It can't not be. Like, the Java, what else? There's nothing to do with coffee here. So... I don't know. It probably wasn't Ruby then. Maybe shuttlecock is a fucking... You know, shuttlecock could be a fucking coding language. Maybe it's basic. I feel like if there's a coding language called basic out there, then that's like really, like, come on, like... Normally, everyone's got much better, like, you know, they've got better names. So what is maybe there's Cobra. I mean, it would be cool if there was Anaconda, but that's more like a package, like a Python package, like, you know. Like, is it... Bro, if there's a fucking coding language called, like, Lightning, or... I feel like it is Ruby. Or maybe it was called Maple. Bro, you're in emote only mode for a reason. Just, you know, take a minute off, dude. Take 5 minutes off. Okay. Stop. Like, it's also not helpful, I guess. I feel like it is Ruby. I don't know. Okay. Okay. It wasn't shuttlecock. Okay. Then I think it is about things that are fast. Like a inspiration strike, lightning, Cobra strike, lightning strike, inspiration strike, or union strike, shuttlecock strike. Let's go. No way, dude. No way. No way. No way. No way. Why didn't it tell me? It didn't tell me I was one away. Hello, shuttlecock, headdress, boa. Okay. They all have feathers on them. They all have feathers on them. Oh my god, they have feathers on them. Fuck. Okay, well, I did it. And it was solid. Solid. There we go. Solid. Okay. Set 24 of 24 of the human skeleton. Set of 24. Prophet swallowed by a whale? Who was that again? Let me think. It wasn't Noah, was it? Like David? Indigenous people in Killers of the Flower Moon. I don't know. Scrabble pieces. Letters? I mean... is it letter? Buys opposite? Sell. Actress Perez. With everything tallied up, total. 10 is starting for winning a set 6-0, which comes from the shape of 0. 10 makes no sense. I'll have what they're having. He's having. I'll have what... It should be I'll have what he's or she's having. It's probably she's having. Quickly writes down. Jots. Oh yeah, this is right. And then this is like Jonah, whatever, I don't know. Robert's like, what was his name again? I don't know. They're scroll pieces. They are tiles or tails. I think total is wrong. What's this? Actress Perez. Okay, you can chat. What's this one? I don't know who the fuck. I don't know this one at all. And I need to know if everything else is wrong. Everything else. I think this is actually tiles, but anyway. Rosie? Or I would have what the fuck? Rosie? Okay, this is, I think... It is Rosie, right? This is Jonah, then, I think. Jonah Hill. We get to the end? Of Tetris? Really? No, it's the same thing. It is Rosie? And this is tiles. And this is Jonah, I think. Set of 24 for the human skeleton. Ribs? We don't have 24 ribs. Everything tied up. In all. How do we have 24 ribs? Must be. Barrel. What? Like barrel? Uh, 12 on each side? We have do we have 12 on each side? We really? Okay, I didn't know. Okay, well fine. Fuck, you learn something every single day. I'm not a doctor. Is my name Hassan's HRT dealer? No. Okay. Have I ever had to learn about a human skeleton? I haven't, like, looked at one of those fucking things since I was a child. No. I don't know anything. I don't know the name of any bones. But you have ribs, yes. I've never counted them, no. You know why? Because they're in my blood, in my flesh. Okay, like I don't sit around. Do I like when I look at my hands? Am I like feeling them up and like being like, okay, like I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4. No bones here. No, I don't do that. Are you like? Why are you counting your ribs? Are you scared you've lost one? Are you trying to like fucking prove that? Oh no, the Bible is real. You know, as someone like AFAB, I've got one less rib. Therefore, I was no. I've got one more rib than like someone who you know, was born a boy. So there we go. Like, Bible must be real. Okay. Then what is this? Shape of a zero. Like, what? Basil? Barrel? I think it's barrel? No. Okay. What is this? Tell me. I don't know. What is this? I don't know this. Bagel? I'm never playing tennis. I'm sorry. That's so fun. Don't even go there, Elrond. I'm not playing it. Okay. I feel like this could be any country in the world. This could be any country in the world. Uganda, maybe? Tanzania, maybe? Maybe Tanzania? It could also be... I think of Europe. Poland, maybe? I don't think so. Or like North Macedonia. Could also be Iran. I can't quite think of what Iran is shaped like. But it's a little bit like this. Maybe Iran. No, okay. And it's pointing down, so we've got Iran, so it's pointing down towards like... Like... Is this gonna be like Singapore? Oh, is this Cambodia? There you go. Not entirely sure what Singapore looks like, so. Cambodia, there we go. So you guys don't understand what it means by no helping. Like, yeah, people are already on one today. This is my fault for, like, you know, like, having a community full of leftists. No one knows how to fucking read, okay? No one has Google. No, I'm not doing Letterboxd. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. You promised yesterday? I did not promise a thing, okay? I said I'm not doing it. I never said I'll do it tomorrow. Okay? And even if I did say I'll do it tomorrow, I never promised. I ever said I'll promise I'll do it tomorrow. I did not. See, might? Yeah, that might equals promise, dude. Why are you looking so sad? Look, I'll do the fucking... I do the waffle every single... You're hopeful? I don't... It's a very mid-dull, okay? Yeah, also, you just dunked on Tetris and you said Tetris, like, sucks. So why would I want to, you know, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm going a bit far. Okay. What is this? Mange? Okay. Is it? No. Okay. Let's see. I think it is N. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we'll learn about it later. BRB. No, RB. Urban. Okay. Fruits. And then you have to go here. T, twice. Okay. This is confusing though, because this could be, any of these could be here. This is Rabbi. Okay. And Forum. What is... I know what that is. Mange. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look at Tradle. Okay, so apparently I need to be... Derek was like, well, watch out. Watch out. Just give me a second. What? This is Russia? It's not the United States, is it? We know the US trade stuff. What the fuck? Is this money laundering? Yeah, but that's not trade. No, 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 this is it. This is it. Okay. Oh, you got this? Okay, hold on. Let me just, it's getting a bit cold. Let me just get a jersey. Let me up. So it's like, do I have this? I don't think I do. It's like pointing towards a fucking island. And that makes me really upset. It's like around where Hawaii is, but not really. Like below, maybe. Cayman Islands? I don't know. This is weird. This is some real fucking, like, you know, CIA shit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I have no idea where the rest of these are, so I'm gonna go with Christmas Island. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't care. What about Coco's Island? Okay, let's do one more. Any more islands left? Okay, what was it? Martinique. Okay. Les Antilles, the West Indies in the Caribbean Sea, part of the French West Indies Overseas Department and region, and single territory collected the French Republic is also part of the European Union. It's the outermost region of the special territories is a member of. Okay, currency is the euro. Okay, it's got a population of for a basic. Okay, 3.5. Well, you know, you can read it. This makes no sense. The GDP is 9.082 billion. Oh, it bugged today. Oh, it was bugged. Maybe they really had a good year. Probably France GDP. No. No, that's like whole world shit, dude. Looks really beautiful. Goods entering are charged a variable sea toll, which may reach 30% of the value of the cargo, provides 40% of the island's total revenue. Bro. 40% of the island's total revenue is taxing incoming trades. Imports of goods and services. Exports one. Okay. Petroleum, yeah, so no, it bugged. It bugged. It's wrong. Pretty lighthouse, though. The former Martinique plantation train. Wow. That's a slavery train. There's a new NL doll. Okay, let's have a look. Food guesser daily. Okay. This is gonna, like, people are gonna get really upset with me for this. Guess the country this dish is from. Wouldn't this be just, like, quesadillas? I I don't know. I've never had a quesadilla. Okay, we'll say this is a good one. I like this. I'll learn about new foods and yeah. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I think this is like that's like cheese. I think this is Mexico. Yeah, it's a quesadilla. No, I never had a quesadilla. Okay, meat salsa sauce. The quesadilla is a traditional Mexican dish dating back to pre-Hispanic era. It originates from a simple tortilla, filled with various ingredients, often cheese, and cooked on a comal griddle. Today, quesadillas have evolved to include a wide range of fillings that are popular street foods in Mexico and beyond. They hold cultural significance as a staple Mexican cuisine and represent the blending of indigenous and Spanish influences. Next round. Is this some Turkish shit? We'll reveal the name. Bulgogi, no. That doesn't sound, This is beef. I've never heard of this, so I don't know why you guys are saying it's easy. Beef. This dish is renowned for its unique blend flavors, combining marinated grilled meat and savory slight sweet undertones, often accompanied side dishes. Okay. You guys, you have to realize one thing. This is still a dull. Why are you all helping? It's easy when I know, and it's hard when I don't. Simple. So true. I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's from, I don't know. Nope, okay. It's up. This is very confusing. How can you be this far up? Are you rapping away to the other side of the world? Are you saying... Okay, then maybe it's like... I don't know. Okay. Is it Japanese? Is it Chinese? Is it Korean? I don't know. North Korean? Okay. Well, you motherfuckers that said you get this in the United States, you were lying. Offal. No. This is Germany. but like, then it would be like France? Offal is an English word? Oh, is this the UK? Is it Ireland? Pig's feet. Crew beans are boiled and grilled pig's feet commonly consumed in Ireland. Historically, they gained popularity during times of economic hardship, such as the early 20th century when Irish people relied on affordable food options.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys.
Crew beans have also been tied to religious observances and were traditionally consumed during Lent. Today, they are considered a nostalgic and traditional dish reflecting Ireland's culinary heritage and the resilience of its people. Okay. I've never eaten this shit, so no shame. I wouldn't have gotten that shit. That shite. Okay, look. If the Irish Celticness can't even tell that this is Irish cuisine, bro, this is not doing well for Ireland. Okay, people look at this and they think this is straight British shit. To be fair, I'm a city boy. Yeah, okay. Are you just trying to say that you don't are you trying to say you don't resonate with Irish struggle, Mr. Ireland city boy? This one's a fun one. I love this. I thought it was Spain. This is some Spanish shit. Okay. All right. Torin, are you here? Have you ever had this? Let's call out all the Irish chatters. I did. I'm gonna do it every single day. Thanks, BMG. I don't know if Torin... Nope. Okay, Torin hasn't had it either. Okay, then I don't think this exists. The two Irish chatters that I know of in here haven't had it, so it doesn't exist. You know? In Portugal, pig's feet is commonly at smaller villages or traditional bars. Yeah, but this isn't Portugal. This is Ireland. Bro, there's no potatoes in this image. Sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. Travel. I need to do all the maps again today because I've fallen off a little bit with this. Papua New Guinea to Myanmar. Oh, that's fine. Indonesia. Malaysia. Done. No, not quite. Thailand. Okay, we need to do... the dolls are going to be extended today. Wow, racist towards the Irish. How many of you skipped East Timor? I don't need to... No one needs to travel through East Timor. We're doing some... We have to do... I'm rusty, so we have to do some Cetera games, okay? We're not doing the full one, and we're just doing each one individually. We'll start with the US, the States, because I need to be able to still dunk on, you know... I still need to be able to dunk on people. Okay, hold on. Let me just get some really good music. What was it called? Miami... Well, Hotline Miami? Pennsylvania. Massachusetts. Okay, we come back to you later. Wisconsin. This is Wisconsin, right? Fuck, you see, this is how bad I've gotten everyone. Oh my god, this is Wisconsin. This is, Michigan, this is Wisconsin. Montana. Illinois. Idaho. Iowa. This is Iowa. Washington. Sorry, I'll turn it down a bit. Virginia. So this is West Virginia, this is Virginia. Connecticut. We'll get back to you later. North Carolina, South Carolina. Arizona. Minnesota. Arkansas. It's like it's M. Me. Mall or some mall. And I think this is Arkansas here. Nevada. New Hampshire. Missouri. This is Mississippi, I think. And I think this is like Missouri, one of these. I think this is Missouri. New York. Utah. Kentucky. Texas. Georgia. Indiana. Nebraska. West Virginia. Hawaii. Oklahoma. Maryland. Wyoming. South Dakota. Vermont. Alabama. I think this is Alabama right here. Kansas. Oregon. South Carolina. Massachusetts. Okay, you calm down. Connecticut, you calm down. Okay. Consolidate this shit. North Dakota. Florida. Maine. Michigan. Mississippi. This is Mississippi. Rhode Island. That one, right? New Jersey. That's New Jersey here. Delaware is this one here. Tennessee. New Mexico. Connecticut. Okay, one of them's Connecticut. Okay, it was that one. Sick. Ohio. California. Louisiana. Massachusetts is this one here. Alaska. Okay. Alright. Not bad. So it's Connecticut, that's the bottom one. So the C is lower to the bottom. Okay, let's remember that one.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah.
I always need to remember Germany's shape. Like, I always forget that, like, you've got this sort of, like, Czechia cutting into it. United Kingdom. Monaco. Isn't that, like, that? Monaco's, like, here, right? Belgium. Croatia. Ireland. Bulgaria is at the bottom, so it's this one here. Belarus. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Romania. Austria. Montenegro. No one cares. Iceland. Czechia. Ukraine. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. No one cares. Serbia. You. Norway. Finland. So, Czechoslovakia, then Cyprus is here. Bro, I love how Cyprus is Europe, but Turkey isn't. Okay, yeah, this is completely non-political. It's just a map, dude. Slovenia, Liechtenstein is here. Kosovo, it's literally got it, like the shape of it on it. It's the flag. Hungary. No, I think this is San Marino. This is the Vatican City, and I think this is Montenegro over here. No, that's Andorra. This is North Macedonia. This is Montenegro then. Yes. And then this is Bosnia and Herzegovina, whatever. Poland. Andorra. Bosnia. Malta. Vatican City is the one lower. Russia. San Marino. Portugal. Switzerland. North Macedonia. Netherlands. Luxembourg. Oh, France. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's go to North America. Done that. US, Europe, North America. Yes, we can do all of North America. Honduras. Okay, it's Guatemala and this is Honduras. El Salvador is this one here. Haiti is this one here. Jamaica's here. Belize is this one here. Cuba is here. United States. Costa Rica is this one here. No, not that one. This one. Nicaragua. Canada. Guatemala. Panama. Mexico. Dominican Republic. Okay. South America. Do the Caribbean one? No, I don't. I don't hate myself that much. I always forget about this one, and I always get these confused. Okay, Paraguay is this one, right? No. Yes. Okay, Paraguay is in the center. Okay, like it's like a P around the in the pod of South America. Okay, put the P. Okay, this is Ecuador. Yeah, I always forget about Ecuador. French Guyana. Wait, there's a normal Guyana too. Is this Guyana? Oh, yeah. Okay, Uruguay. Sorry, you see, but I'm rusty. Africa, let's go. Mauritania. I'm rusty. Like, I'm forgetting basic things like where Uganda is, dude. Cape Verde is this here. Like, Gabon is just so annoying. Is it this one? I think so. This is Cameroon. Morocco. Togo. Is this one, right? No, it's Benin. You see? Rusty. Somalia. Burkina Faso. Botswana. Senegal. South Sudan. Lesotho. We'll do the flags as well today. Namibia. Western Sahara. Chad. That's this one. Liberia. Ghana. No, you see, I got Ghana and Ivory Coast fucked up. That's insane. Guinea-Bissau. Oh. That's this one here. Benin. Ivory Coast. See, that's terrible. I've fallen off. See, now I'm even getting like Libya and Algeria confused. This is Libya, right? Yeah, and then Algeria's here. Equatorial Guinea. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, Asia should be fine though. Bahrain is like here. Bahrain. UAE, Singapore, Israel, Iraq, Laos. Ah, no! You see, I got Laos and Cambodia confused. That's insane. What the fuck? What else? I'm gonna make so many mistakes. See, if the brain is a sieve. This is Uzbekistan. Cambodia. Armenia. Vietnam. Oman. Brunei. Brunei is like Azerbaijan, Turkmenistan, Syria. This is Syria, this is Jordan. Syria, Bhutan, Pakistan, Myanmar, Japan, Yemen, Kyrgyzstan is this one here. Jordan, South Korea, Maldives, North Korea, Georgia, India, Indonesia. Okay, not bad. Just need to always get it. So that was silly. I should have got 100% for that. Okay, nothing else matters. We're not doing the islands. That's principle based as well, though. Like, out of principle, I refuse to do the islands. Let's do global. Okay, we'll start with Bhutan then. Why not? We'll go to Afghanistan. I can't even spell it. Okay, we'll go to oops. Can't spell it. Okay. We'll go to the Philippines. We'll go to Indonesia. Okay, we'll go to Taiwan. Yeah, it was Taiwan. Don't let China know about this game. Okay, time guesser. Let's go. Okay. Big stretch, big stretch. Give me a second. Okay. Thanks. Okay. The city looks too walkable to be United States, even though I think it is. It's probably like Munich or something like that. Like West Germany. Or like, I don't know, like the German part that was controlled by the Americans. Munich, was that right? I think so. Anyway, we'll go for Munich. I don't know what year. 57? 62, it was Austria, okay. Okay, not bad. Oh, was that Vienna? Huh, Moldova, okay. The Moldovan parliament. Okay. Where's that? I wonder. I mean, that's a municipality, but that's the municipality of this area. Where is... Okay, well, let's just put it down like... like here. Look at these bags. Look at that camera. Okay, this is some 2008 stuff. 2009. Not bad. Okay. Suspecting fraudulence, demanding a recount after the Moldovan Communist Party won a majority. Wait, there... Really? I mean, communists in inverted commas or what? I don't know. France hosting a World Cup. Well, the Netherlands, but I think it's France hosting a World Cup where Brazil won. I don't know. Didn't they have the World Cup? They had the Rugby World Cup. The Rose Bowl. The Rose Bowl. Why would France call it a Rose Bowl? It's just the metal color. I mean, I feel that that's some British shit. But I can't remember when British had the World Cup. England had the World Cup. I mean, I haven't been really paying attention. Look at that Casio watch. Yeah, this is straight 2000s era shit, or like late 90s. I don't know. Could be the Netherlands. But let's see. Is there like a we need to look for the Rose Bowl. I don't think that they'd have that. Like, and it probably would be in Amsterdam. If it's the final. Who is in the capital? I don't know. Is Amsterdam even the capital? I don't know. Nemo. Rose Cup. Rose. I don't think they'd call it the Rose Bowl. I just feel like the Dutch would not do that. It has to be the UK. Like, I don't... but why? Why would they have these French colours? Like, a Rose Bowl... I'm sorry, that's British... That's British naming. Like, the French would never call something the Rose Bowl and have it titled in English. No shot, dude. No, that's not French. No, the French... No, this is in London somewhere. Okay. Like 19... maybe the year 2000? No. Like maybe 1998. Oh my god, was it America? Okay, well, I deserve that. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, they called it soccer. Look, that was better than before. It's in Pasadena? Okay. It's British shit, dude. Yeah, let's do chess. Okay. Okay, back to move. Check here. How can you get rid of the check? You could put your rook in the middle, but you don't want to do that because then you are getting mated very soon. You wouldn't do that. But can you block the... Can you block it? You can. But is it protected? No. So I think king moves. But then if king moves, then this is very close to being free, but I can't take it because of this knight. So what about knight takes? Pawn takes. No, because then you take there. Why, okay. No. No, okay. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's check. Yeah. 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 That was pretty correct. Okay. Okay.
Ambitious. A adjective meaning having or controlled by ambition, having a desire to be successful, powerful, or famous. Middle.
Okay.
Crumpet. A noun meaning a small, round,
Okay.
Simmer. A verb meaning surefire. A adjective meaning certain to get successful or expected results.
Okay.
Inner title. A adjective meaning of relating to or being the part of the littoral zone above low tide mark. Inner title.
Inner
A adjective meaning of relating to or
title.
being the part of the littoral zone above.
What? In a title. What? Okay.
Tensile. A adjective meaning capable of tension.
Oh, tensile.
Stagflation. A noun.
The inflation of the price of stag doos? I don't know. Stagflation?
Previous.
Previous?
Obsidian.
Obsidian?
Officiant.
Officiant. Oh, I got that one wrong. Okay, well.
Pompeii.
Okay. Pompeii.
Mortification.
Mortification.
Enervating.
Enervating. No, okay.
Annoyance.
Annoyance. Yo, look at these.
Stealthily.
Stealthily. Yo, look at that. That's the best I've ever done. So, in a title. Intertitle. Okay, but there was no T. It was the pronunciation was wrong. Efficient. I forgot. Okay, that was my mistake. I forgot the I. Of course. Enervating. Enervating. It's just, then that's just pronounced. I literally could have got 100% for this. Easily. Gotta listen to the definitions. No, I don't. I speak the language. I don't need to know. Yeah, it did say inner. It didn't say inter. Okay, let's do Arnold today. Okay. Emote only. It's like, isn't like, it's like some Bond music, I don't know. Okay. It's lovely, but I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I do know this. I don't know who sings it. And I don't know what it's called. But of course I know this. Wow. It's lovely to... Beautiful though. Mobster. What? Called Mafia or something? Mobster? Criminal? I have no idea. I don't care. Oh, the god. Okay, you know what? I have never watched The Godfather. So this wasn't fair. Okay. Yes, one of the most popular movies of all time. But it's not fair that I haven't. Okay. Alright. Alright. God, some watch party. The only thing I can remember is like in the Barbie movie.
Leave Italians
the one
alone.
thing that's like they say is like toxic masculinity is like, you know, men trying to describe like how good the Godfather is. Oh, you want to do the flag quiz? Okay, let's try that. Once. I have to. I'm not being very good at doing things, so. Anyway, let's do the flag quiz, fine. We'll do the flag quiz. My brain, it's gonna hurt my brain. And I'm not gonna be as good. Okay. Bangladesh. What's the Netherlands? Ah. Just the colors are slightly different. Japan. You're like, you're Georgia. Georgia? What? Oh. I don't know. Is this Norway or Iceland? It's Norway. I've forgotten so much already. Argentina, I think? This like Lithuania? This is like the Grenadines. Like Saint Vincent. This is Austria. Zimbabwe. This is Syria. This is Togo. Tonga. I don't know. This is Saudi Arabia though. That is Bahrain. I don't know. This is Sri Lanka. USA. Namibia. Mongolia. Croatia. That's Nauru. That is Kenya. Portugal. That's I think that's Nicaragua. I don't know that one. This one is also South American, I think. I think it's like I think it's like Belize or something. Or Guatemala. I don't know how to spell that, so not okay, well we get that. Germany. No, this one. This one's Germany. You are like we'll get there. I think this is Myanmar. This is Palestine. That's Slovakia. That's Bhutan. We'll get back to you and you. You're Micronesia. You're weird. This is Kosovo. This is Liberia. This is Lebanon. This is Kazakhstan. Okay, I don't know how to spell it though. This one is we'll get there. This is Ethiopia. I don't know how to spell that either. That's Azerbaijan. I don't know how to spell that either. That's Cyprus. This is something I don't know. This one is like isn't that the Congo? But it's like the Republic. No. This is Chile. This is Panama. That's Estonia. That's the Central African Republic. That's Malta. That is Iceland. That's Spain. That's Senegal. Or Cameroon. Or is it Mali? Yes, Brazil. That's Malawi. That is Mauritius. I don't know. This is Turkmenistan. That's either Ireland or the Ivory Coast. That's Belarus. That's Switzerland. That's Vanuatu, I think, or no, it's Vanuatu. Or Tuvalu. Maybe it's Tuvalu. Seychelles. That's Moldova. That's Taiwan. That's Czechia. I just don't know how to spell it. It's like this. It's like... There we go. This one is Serbia. That is Jordan. That's East Timor. That's Uruguay. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know you. That's Angola. That's Mozambique. That's Yemen. That's Vatican City. Okay, I don't know what this one is. That's Afghanistan. No, it's Afghanistan. I just can't spell it. Is that France? France. This is Ghana. Don't know what you are. Good Tunisia. Don't know how to spell Tunisia though. Zanzibar, that's the Maldives. Macedonia. This is South Korea. This is... I'm forgetting. This is Denmark. This might be Sudan. Okay. I'm forgetting you as well. This is Russia. Saint Lucia. Canada. You, I love you. Isn't it Thailand? I think it's a great flag. That's Iran. That's Fiji. That's Mexico. That is Pakistan. That's the Congo. The DRC, I think. No, that's Tanzania. That's Cuba. That's Somalia. I don't know. This is India. India. South Sudan. I don't know what, I can't remember what you are. This is Nigeria. That's Algeria. That's Slovakia. I had Slovakia. Or Slovenia. I think this is Lithuania. That's Malaysia. That's Qatar. Egypt. I don't know how to spell it. It's very embarrassing. You are something that is very embarrassing for me not to get. I think you are Libya. And I think you are Burkina Faso? No? Senegal? Mali? I miss Mauritania. Never mind. Is it? No, this is Mauritania. This is Morocco. I don't know. Okay, got it. Fuck. What is this flag again? I know this one, I just keep forgetting it. This is... It's like near New Zealand. Okay, this could be... It's like be Yemen. Be Kuwait. It's not Kuwait. It could be Iraq. No, it's not Iraq. Iraq's got the writing on it. It could be... Could be... No, we've got Jordan. Jordan? No? Okay. This is like... This is Burkina Faso. No. Nepal. This is Burundi. This is Botswana. This is Paula. Wait, Paul. Ooh, whatever. How do you spell this one again, chat? How do you spell that one? Okay. P-A-L-A-U. Okay, thank you. Give me a... Can I pause? Hold on. I ordered something and it should have come at 6. Anyway, doesn't matter. Weird. Okay. It's just spelling. I mean, you could be Indonesia. Okay, that's Latvia. I don't know you. I don't know you. Eswatini. That's Kuwait. Is this Ivory Coast? That's Iraq. That is Brunei. This is Finland. That's Vietnam. You again. Hungary. Nope. Jamaica. That's the Netherlands. Greece. Belgium. I'm spelled for shit. That's Burkina Faso. Albania. Okay, we have to hurry up. New Zealand. North Korea. Kiribati. That is Uganda. I don't know. Italy. Poland. Okay, it's the other one. I don't know. I can't remember. What's this again? The Gambia. UK. That's. I think that's Bahamas. Or the Barbados. That's Kenya. No, that's Zambia. That's the Congo, isn't it? This is Australia. Oh, I can't spell. This is Madagascar. Oh, no. Madagascar. There's This is Turkey. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Just do it, dude. Please, like. Oh my god. Here we go. This is Poland. China. Israel. Montenegro. This is the Congo. The DRC. Okay, I got 135. Is there anybody else? I forgot, let's see. This is Colombia. I just can't spell it. This is fucking annoying because I know what it is and I can't figure it out in my head. It's like I'm blocked. It's like something is blocked and I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. And it's very frustrating because I know... That's not bad. I'm happy with that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. DRC, Laos. Suriname. Guinea, Bahamas. Equatorial Guinea, Andorra, Bolivia. Republic of the Congo. Grenada. Monaco. Ah, it's fucking Monaco. Papua New Guinea. Okay, I should have got that. Grenada. Liechtenstein. Bulgaria. Cameroon. Philippines. I wish I could just get tests on the ones I got wrong. Samoa. Peru. Fuck. Philippines. I didn't know this one. The UAE, of course. Okay. Guyana, Guinea-Bissau, Ecuador. Dominican Republic I should have got. Chad, Singapore. Oman. Vanuatu. Comoros. I think it's Nevis. Dominica, Costa Rica, Gabon, Cape Verde. Okay, there's so much. There's just so much. You can even get Rwanda. Uzbekistan, Luxembourg. Alright. Did I play Trail today? Yes, Trail's broken. Or they're trying to make a political statement. Oh, Tommy Tallarico's house, famously made by Roblox, is for sale. The Redfin posting has photos of the Spider-Man rooms. Yeah, I know. We watched the Roblox oof. You happy with my progress? Okay, that's amazing. Dude, is it because he's getting sued for the Alarico stuff? Or what? Is it called Alarico? We like that you know that the gaming console that specifically doesn't yeah. Amico. That's really funny, dude. Okay. I wonder. Well, I'm sure H Bomber guy will find out and type something on Twitter about it. Okay, what was this? Okay, let's see the KSI response. Scientism and Dogma, You're Just Stupid looks really good. We might get to this. We got Come Down With Me. We got some content. Okay. Let's close everything. Get rid of all of my failures for today. I need the bathroom quickly. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, you can watch this girl. Okay. Full Mike's title, not surprised, I guess. What's going on? There's Mike from PA. Where's Central Committee? Oh, Navaldi dies in prison. Healthcare is more expensive for college. Okay. Okay. I want to see, so this is from yesterday. For those that haven't watched, basically KSI just lied about doing a whole bunch of crypto shit. Like there isn't really much more to it than like yes, he lied about doing. I just want to go to CoffeeZilla. And basically said no, I wasn't doing a pump and dump. I just, you know, I was the one. It was the best, one of the best defenses ever. Like he was like, I was the one who kept getting scammed by people. So just to like make sure that I didn't get scammed, I would tweet out that I was investing in a stock that I actually was dumping. Just, but even then I didn't end up making money. So he described that he didn't mean to hurt anyone, but you know he was still like holding the gun and pulled the trigger. Even though he didn't mean for anybody to get like shot. You know, he didn't mean to like pump up his stock and then dump it right after because he was just trying to prevent himself from getting trolled. So that was his defense. Pretty Like, it's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm just a small bean creator, like, defense. It was pretty funny. I had a little bit of a laugh at that, but now it seems that KSI has responded, and CoffeeZilla has come back again with... I feel like CoffeeZilla just has this desire to never stop posting, and I get it. He's just, like, been releasing so many of these videos, and this is 20 minutes long, so let's see if this is going to be good, because the other commentary on the other ones was a bit wishy-washy. He's new to this, and these videos make me feel very uncomfortable, but I'll still watch them, so, you know.
Hello, I'm making this video as a response video to a recent defense of KSI that came out, posted by KSI himself as well. I think he may make a response video, which should be very interesting. But just to catch you up,
it's just he's too close to the fucking screen, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you're just too close to the screen. Like, I need to, like, make it smaller. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, that feels so much better. You know what I mean? Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, it's like he's just too close to the screen. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hold on, I need to put you back on here. I've got a delivery now.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys are fashion.
LB scoot, LB scoot, LB scoot.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys are fashion.
1 month until terminal
Sorry,
their
I'm
brain
back
rot.
now. 8 months. We're the boxer with the 7 months. I'm like a full. I'm like a, you know. I'm getting, you know, big streamer. You guys have been watching me for almost a year. That's insane. Well, somewhere around there. Anyway. Yeah, that was a really big bless you. Made me shiver. I'm gonna turn. It's actually getting cold, and I like it. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let's see. KSI responds.
All the lore. Basically, a crypto investigator named Zach XBT made 3 pump and dump allegations against KSI. Now, when this came out, I knew I had DMs open with KSI, so I went to him personally. I said, "Hey, this is really, you know, big. Do you have any response?" And he did. Basically, the context is the accusations were he tweeted 3 things positively about 3 different coins, which we'll go through individually, and then he sold them. And so his response was essentially like, you know, I may have taken profit. Maybe some of these I didn't remember, but ultimately I'm dumb. I didn't know what I was doing, which personally I felt was a little unsatisfying. I was like, well, that being bad at crypto doesn't explain away the idea that you counter traded what you were saying publicly online.
True.
And I said as much. Here's what he said, and here's my kind of conclusion to the whole thing. I said as much. I said, I'm just trying to understand why you traded the opposite way that you were saying on Twitter. And KSI replied this, because I thought I was getting trolled.
So I wanted to play both sides so I could come out on top. But, you know, playing both sides when you're asking people to invest in something,
It's called we do a little trolling.
it is normally called, well, in this case called a pump and dump, right? Or it's just fraud. You know, like you can't really play both sides when it comes to the fact that you got inside information. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Honestly, every time I tweeted something,
reverse psychology, i.e., a pump and dump.
the opposite would happen on the market. So I decided to tweet the opposite of what I was actually doing and still took an L. So just to be clear, KSI's story that he's going with is that he thought the market was against him, so he publicly said one thing while privately, secretly doing the opposite, which is kind of the definition of a pump and dump when you promote that to a big audience. You say you're gonna buy to your followers while secretly selling. Whether or not it's a successful pump and dump, whatever pump and dump, that's what it is. Now look, I understand that people are going to have conflicting ideas of whether this was malicious or not. And I think it's going to entirely depend on whether you think...
So what? Crime is illegal now? Yeah. You know, classic, you know, Ben Shapiro is so right. No one is saying that crime should be illegal. Ben Shapiro is so stupid, dude. Yeah, like, nobody said that crime should be illegal. Yeah! Why is it called crime, bitch?
KSI's story makes sense. I'm just trying to provide full context, while also giving you my opinion on that, which is that I don't really buy that he had no clue that tweeting one thing would positively affect the price in his favor. Okay, so that's basically the conclusion. I tried to include both people's sides of the story, and sort of as predicted, a lot of this came down to what people made of KSI's explanation, as well as like what even is a pump and dump? What ethics should we hold influencers to? But more importantly, all of this came to a head when a fan of his released a big kind of defense of KSI post, and KSI himself tweeted.
Oh, no.
That's right. Here he says, an outsider's point of view in response to my post saying I confronted KSI pumping and dumping on crypto, originally found by Zach XBT. His response is in my new video. So I want to run through this really quick. I'm not going to go to the top of this post because the guy asked me, he wants to stay anonymous, because me and the poster of this article actually talked. I think we agree on some things. We disagree on interpreting other parts of it. I thought he made a good point in one of the parts of this video that I'm going to bring up. I thought he also got something wrong, which he actually agreed. But ultimately, I think it's worth going through this thing and talking about his various arguments. Basically, he goes through the context of KSI crypto. He says, hey, this guy trades a lot. Basically, he's often wrong. He often changes his mind. And I think this part's really important for the defense of KSI. He says he's also known for flipping his mind instantly, and that's why he's known as a shit poster, because he will post anything. One time he'll say he's bullish. 1 minute later, he's bearish. One day he'll say he'll hodl. One day he'll say sell everything. He is just like Jim Cramer. When he says he's going to hold a crypto, that crypto will go down. And when he says it's time to sell crypto, that crypto will go up. There's a meme based on this to do the opposite of whatever KSI is doing. And KSI has acknowledged that several times. I will be sharing his tweets as an example. And so,
I mean, like, I still don't think this is like, I feel like yeah, you were a super fan. I don't know. Look, in general, I'm not going to say, like, okay, this is like a little bit of a, okay, well, you know, everyone was on the inside. They all knew. But you're still fucking pushing fucking crypto to your fans, dude. And, like, yeah, like, a lot of them are going to take it seriously and invest in it. And you should be, like, a little bit more... Like, even if, like, you know, 10 of your fans lose, like, $100, you should feel bad about that even happening. You know what I mean?
All of this is sort of setting up the idea that, like, KSI is not a serious trader. He's not that good at trading crypto, which we talk about in the original video, but
like, to me, it doesn't really
matter. I want
to
flag this to start because I think this is a core disagreement that I already have, which is that just imagine for a second, because I think it is well known that KSI is like Jim Cramer. He kind of is a meme in the crypto space where people go, he's bullish. Maybe that's a bearish signal or whatever. But my problem with this is fundamentally, it's not about him being a good or bad caller. My problem from the beginning has been like, this doesn't explain saying one thing, doing another. And I think the Jim Cramer thing actually illustrates this very well, because imagine for a second, everyone knows Jim Cramer's a meme, like on Wall Street, you know, Twitter, all that kind of stuff. Let's say Jim Cramer says, hey, I think Apple's going to go up. That's fine. He might be wrong. People will make fun of him. But let's say he trades against that idea. That's a pump and dump. That's not ethical to do. It doesn't matter if you are a meme on Twitter or whatever. Counter trading what you say as sincere is not right, no matter what happens. So kind of like the thing he's setting up is like, KSI is not serious. Like, people don't take him seriously on crypto, whatever. But it's like, ultimately, even if he's like Jim Cramer, it's like doing this is unethical. Saying this is not the right move. Okay, so he gives some examples of this, etc. Then he gets to the XCAD post, which will happen after a while. All of this is just, yeah, KSI says, I'd be a billionaire if I did the opposite of my tweets, honestly, which is something he says in our conversation. That's what he sort of was saying, is he's like, I was trying to do the opposite of my tweets because I thought they might go up or what go down. So he says, KSI shit poster. He doesn't know anything about crypto, blah, blah, blah. I want to get to this point. Oh, here he talks about pump and dump. Specifically, he talks about, hey, the price has to go up for it to be a pump and dump. I disagree with this. But either way, we'll talk about that because the volume for sure went up with the XCAD post. But I want to talk about this. He starts talking about XCAD, and this comes to like the first error in this document, which is where he's talking about, oh, he claims that this guy posted and then he sold everything.
Sorry, like, literally, imagine Dick writing, like, yeah, like you're like KSI this hard. I'm sorry, dude. Scam investigation, KSI crypto scam investigation PDF, bro. Nah. Thank you for the follow. No, thank you, dude. I'm okay.
And oh, but you have to understand that he constantly trades XCAD. Don't you know that he constantly trades? And in fact, if KSI was doing a pump and dump, why would KSI buy again at a higher price if he was dumping XCAD? And he brings up this screenshot in particular. I don't know if you guys can see this. He says, JJ tweeted here. JJ starts selling for 3 to 4 days. And then they say, this is where JJ buys again. This is where JJ starts selling again. Buy high, sell low. Again, kind of saying this idea that during the time that he was selling, he was making these...
My client was memeing. Huh.
Positive tweets. He was super in and out of this coin. This is just objectively not true. The guy misunderstood And I think in good faith, I don't think he purposely did this, but he just misunderstood the differences between transfers and the get reward function. These were not buys. Like this part right here was not a buy. KSI received some XCAD, but it wasn't from buying it. And then he continued to sell. So to be clear, the Zach XBT's argument is KSI publicly promoted XCAD one day and starts selling it, continues to promote it while selling it. And that is true. That is the objective facts. I mean, this thing says he bought, this is just not true. The guy who wrote it even admitted it. He said he was thinking about taking it down. I don't know if he ultimately will. I mean, it is just like one major error. But this is the context that I want to explain with the XCAD stuff is like, people are going to ask like, oh, what's the big deal? I think they're missing the forest for the trees. It really comes down to, it's this simple. If you are a public influencer and you start tweeting about crypto, you shouldn't be counter trading your tweets. It's literally that simple. Or you're going to get accused of being a pump and dumper. I mean, I don't know how much simpler to make it. I said in my video, like whether people think it's malicious or not, like this just is the facts. You should not be counter trading your tweets. I don't even think people who would be defending KSI would defend that fact. I think the only defense is like, well, he kind of buys a lot of XCAD and then sells a lot of XCAD. But during that,
like the point of crypto is a zero-sum game in itself, okay? Like the point of crypto, he was trying to make money. So yes, like it's just trying to like obscure the intentions here, and it's like KSI is not a fucking idiot, you know? Like he knows what he's doing.
That particular time when he was doing it, he was just selling. It was the day he tweeted, he starts selling and continues to sell, even as he continued to tweet about it positively. And so I really don't think that's a good point. I don't know. I guess that's just going to be up to your interpretation on that particular one. I then want to get to a point which I actually thought was better, which is on the earn accusation. Zach XBT says, 2 NFT coins I'm very bullish on, Super and Earn. After hours after that, he sold $349,000 worth of Earn, right? Okay, so you shouldn't have done that. He shows the screenshots. Then he says, okay, actually... He says, actually, no, this guy says he actually bought in Super with some of that earned money. Now, I think that is relevant. I don't think that, I'm not just going to wave that away and say, hey, that doesn't matter. I'm totally open to other arguments, and I think that's a good argument. The guy brings up that he bought Super, the other coin he's bullish on, during the same time he was selling Earn. Now, let me say, I think it's always going to be bad to say you're bullish on something and then to sell it. But if you're buying into this other coin that you also say you're bullish on, I would say it's less bad. The intentions are sort of a little easier to see there. So I actually want to give credit to this guy. I thought that was a really good point. When I was talking to KSI, he didn't bring up that point. He said he didn't remember the earn trade. Maybe that's why he didn't bring that up as additional context. But I wanted to say that because I think like it's important whenever you engage in these things, like it's important to take people at good faith. Like if they have a good point, you say, hey, that's a fair point. It's a good point. So
it's a good point.
Next, I want to talk about this one. I will not say this word. My mother might be watching, but this is the token. He says this coin is about to explode. 1 hour later, he dumps his remaining tokens for 25K. This guy acknowledges that this is basically a shitcoin project, but basically says like, the price didn't pump that much. Hey, it wasn't that successful of a pump and dump, you know, etc. I actually don't. Here's where I think a lot of people are just going to have conflicting opinions on this. I ultimately think everything is about like what ethics we should hold people to, not about the specifics of on this trade, this happens. Sure, whether or not the price goes up, it matters, but it's like ultimately in a lot of pump and dumps that are unsuccessful, the price doesn't like spike. Like I've been part of pump and dump groups on crypto before. A lot of the reason, number one, you pump and dump something is to get liquidity, not necessarily to have the price shoot up. And to be clear, I was in those groups for research purposes. I actually made a whole video about those groups where basically like there were insiders who were actually scamming the people in the pump and dump group. It was this funny story. But in that case, the goal wasn't, hey, we're going to make the coin skyrocket. These were low cap coins. So the point was actually to bring in liquidity. So what a good pump and dump is about is not always about price. Sometimes it's about volume in these smaller coins. And also, I would argue that an attempted pump and dump, something that is like tried, you know, trying to tweet publicly about something positively, and then it not going as well as you thought, doesn't make it any better. Like, it still was an attempted, right? It just wasn't super successful. But I don't think that actually changes the ethics of it that much. But the second part is, and just to be clear, I think what he says is that the value went up only by like a few $100s or something like that. Like the price didn't like skyrocket.
Doesn't matter.
But ultimately, I don't think that's the most important thing in a crypto like this. I think it's always going to be like volume.
The K in KSI stands for knowledge, the S for strength, and the I for integrity. Would he be deceitful? Yeah, would he sell fucking, you know, highly caffeinated drinks to children? I don't know, dude.
You drive to a platform, because honestly, when a lot of people who are holding that coin see a coin is tweeted out by a celebrity, they also use that celebrity as a way to get exit liquidity for their bags. So it's like, it's not as simple as, hey, you promoted this thing and then you sold it. Did you did the price skyrocket? Because a lot of times what insiders of the coin will do is also sell at the same time. If you see KSI just tweeted about your coin, you go, oh, it's a great time to sell because I've got a bunch of new exit liquidity coming in. So I wanted to kind of share that context. And this is literally why I put this part in my video, because I knew people might say this. Whether or not it's a successful pump and dump, whatever pump and dump, that's what it is. Yeah, it basically comes down to a simple...
Your boy Brian, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy moly.
Simple as that. Like, if a public influencer with a lot of followers promote something and they say they're bullish, they say they're excited, they say they're HODL gang, and they sell, that's a pump and dump.
It's just
how much money they made.
It's straightforward. Like, you can't say like suddenly, no, I wasn't giving financial advice. I was just, you know, merely saying where people should spend their money. You know, I like, people want to buy these coins like they want to buy, you know, chocolate coins, okay, to eat, right? People are not using these as investment vehicles. I'm not giving like, shut the fuck up, dude. Holy fuck. I'm so sick and tired of this shit. I mean, we all are, and like, I think everyone here, like, immediately, I mean, I'm sure there are some of you, like 2 years ago, who got sucked into all of this and lost a lot of money, and probably were beefing with Hassan in his chat, being like, you just don't understand, Hassan, this is the future, okay? Because that 2 years ago was the meta, okay? There were motherfuckers who, like, would be like, Hassan, you don't know anything about money. What the fuck you don't even own a credit card, okay? I was a crypto hater from day one because I think that it was very clear that people were trying to make value out of nothing and sell bridges. I lost my wealth after investing in all chocolate coins and they all melted. People are doing it last night with AI too. No, but okay, as I said last night with the AI conversation, I think that Hassan having that conversation about AI was ridiculous. Because Hassan is very... And by the way, I think he's valid in what he was saying. He's got a point, but the point is, like, with conversations with AI, it is not ever going to leave anybody feeling good if you try to have a discussion about the benefits of AI when looking at it in a vacuum. Okay? Like... And that was what Hassan was doing, right? They won't rent me because I don't have 30k in the bank or a salary of 30k. I wish I called rent for Latin UK rents. Okay. I wish I was a crypto bro. Bro, you do not wish you were a crypto bro. But yeah. That is insane. Like, most crypto bros did not make any money. The thing is, Hassan was all correct on what he was talking about. These people are disallowed from so opportunity of benefits because we're all going to be affected by the negatives. Everything you said was true, but people aren't going to be able to have the discussion. Yeah, but no, the point is I don't think it's worth even having that discussion in the first place. Okay, I think like, and I'll tell you why I don't think it's worth having that discussion in the first place. Okay? Because unlike any other sort of technological revolution that we have had, AI bypasses the need for any sort of human skill entirely. Okay? Even when, you know, machinery is upgraded, you still are creating jobs. You need people to upgrade to maintain the machines and to operate the machines. Okay? But with AI, now entirely you don't need a human being. Okay? And so I think that that's one of the things that people are not really thinking about when they're talking about the benefits of AI. Human exceptionalism is a myth. No. Well, okay, I know that you're memeing, but like, I don't think you can consider something art if it's not made by a human being. And that's just me. But that doesn't matter because people don't care about buying art. Okay. They care about being entertained. In general, with where the stuff's going to be used. I'm talking about Normans. Okay, like in general, you know. Can an elephant create art? Yes, but the point is it's not like a machine. Like there's still thought that goes into it. And elephants have created art. And pigs have created art too. So art requires life. I'm not going down this road. I don't think that like something that I'm not going to have this discussion with like I'm just saying that at the end of the day AI is not going to have like a benefit to most people, okay? I love these convos, yeah, but I think it makes everyone else, most people feel very doomer and sad and upset and like everything is out of their control, which it is. And I want to just like steer away from it. Because I find that like when you start going down the philosophical argument of what is art, then like you're not really focusing on the problem. You're focusing on the fact that, you know, it's focusing more on the fact like that at the end of the day, this is going to be a way in which capital owners don't have to hire people to do shit that they want. And I just think that there needs to be some sort of level of solidarity with how detrimental that's going to be, because it is the first time that there is a technological revolution that bypasses the need for human beings to interact with what is being created entirely. It is not creating jobs, okay? It's not like yeah, it's one of those things where it like, you know, it's not something that's going to, and I don't think it's going to make content or art or anything like that better. Anyway, and I think people are more protective over it because it's one of like the few things that still like it's art, it's media. It's one of the few things that like still has required like lots of people. Anyway. I don't want to work ever. AI can help me reach that goal. Yeah, okay. But how are you going to make money? And also, you have to think about this anecdotally. And you can't think about this anecdotally. You have to think about most people. Okay, most people don't have your set of skills, Old Lobster. I think about this from the perspective of someone who's an animator, not from the perspective of someone who's got a big background in tech and, like, you know, coding and shit. I want AI to end work for everyone. Yes, but the thing is, you are talking about AI vacant of, like, the capitalist reality. And I don't think that's at all a genuine argument to have, or a genuine conversation to have. I think it's idealistic, and I think it makes everyone feel sad. So I'm gonna move on.
I don't really, I mean, I care, of course, but it's like, ultimately, that's not the problem in this case. The problem is that they're doing it, which is why I actually
AI, in my mind, is the means to break capitalism. How? I think that's a pipe dream. But we can let Old Lobster cook, like, but I don't think so. I don't think you're really thinking about, like, how are you gonna make sure? Especially since it's the capitalists that are investing in AI and the companies. Okay, it's not for the people. Anyway, let's continue.
I want to share some of my DMs to KSI, because this isn't just something where I was like trying to go, ooh, gotcha. I was also trying to communicate a point to him, and I don't know if he took this point seriously, but I just wanted to share this as additional context.
Yeah, by the way, like, nobody dunk on Old Lobster, okay? I love Old Lobster, like, and I know that Old Lobster's not, like, trying to have an argumentative tone at all. Old Lobster always comes with these conversations in a very, like, fair, very, very good faith, always. And generally, like, from a very well-rounded perspective as well. And so I just want to say, like, if anybody fucking dunks on Old Lobster, you will be gone from this chat for a day, maybe more. I love Old Lobster, okay? So, you know, leave him alone.
For this whole debacle, originally
no
I
one
didn't
ever does,
share as part of our teams because
I dunk on you all the time, but I can't ban myself. Okay, shush.
It was just me sort of sharing a personal
just
point.
clarifying
But
for you.
I think it is now relevant in the context of this whole conversation.
Hold on. Okay, all right, let's continue.
About, like, is it okay for influencers to tweet about coins and then do the opposite? I think not, and this is why I told KSI it wasn't. I just copy and pasted the screenshots in here to make sure I don't leak anything. I shared with him the volume calculation I had done based on an aggregate of a bunch of different crypto exchanges showing that XCAD's volume went up. Because one thing he told me, he's like, look, I hope people didn't actually take my tweets seriously. This is one
shut the fuck up, KSI. I hope people didn't actually take my tweets seriously. No, of course that you're not. I'm sorry. Like, that's so unbelievably disingenuous. Like, you can't assume that everyone's like on the know, dude. That's insane.
One of the comments he made to me. And I said, this is XCAD trading volume. The red arrows are right after you tweeted, people dumped in money. Trading volume spiked by millions of dollars multiple times. Whether or not you realize that you have insane influence more than most celebrities, wielding it like this is bad, whether or not you have ill intentions. Wanted to share that data point with you just so you understand this is not a question of whether people take you seriously. They do take you seriously whether or not you want them to, and I absolutely believe that. Now, people might respond to that by saying, like, well, you personally, Steven, don't, believe in KSI. You don't take him seriously, and that is true. People have brought up tweets of mine like this as sort of some kind of a gotcha, like where I say time to sell, to KSI saying, does this thing still work? Clearly memeing a bit.
No, this is the response, Prophet. So, like, basically, this is the extra. So, this is KSI responding to CoffeeZilla's vid.
Hi. But I'm not saying that I listened to his advice. I'm not saying that I was, at risk of, falling for this kind of stuff. My point is that
I'm not going to engage in this anymore, but this is not true. I'm sorry. Like, you can, in that sort of environment, think about it in that way. But the thing is, people don't, like, come on, man. Come on, dude. Like, no, you can't say that this is true. But just with this just overwhelming evidence that it isn't. Like, maybe in one specific way where you live, okay? But no, this is not... This is not true. There's a reason why companies are getting more invested in AI. And it's not... And why would companies invest in anything if it didn't save them money? I'm sorry. Yeah, just for the company you work in. No, but like, no, but you work as an artist and a writer at an AI company. No, and I value your perspective, but come on, it's just like this is not. I think that, like, yeah, for the thing is, what you have to understand is, like, yes, to get the stuff off the ground, the programs off the ground, the models trained, all of that, yes, that's going to capital, but then but then after that, it's just a few clicks of a button, you know? The initial costs of automation AI robotics are insane. Okay, but does that mean it's valid that companies invest in that because they can see that they're going to be able to, like, not pay other people later on? Okay, we are ending this discussion. I'm not going to get into this anymore. As I said before, it's just something where everyone's got differing opinions. And I just don't want... Some of these conversations are existential. An existential threat to people's livelihoods in this chat. And I do feel like it's not in great taste to just continuously hover on the point when nobody's thinking about, the few, like, artists in here who, like, for example, video game artists. Think about dev and art, okay? Think about dev and art. It's like he makes backgrounds for video games and concepts and stuff like that. And I just think, like, people need to think a little bit more about, like, how it's going to have some solidarity with how it's going to affect people like that. Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
Among KSI's audience, who some are crypto savvy, I'm sure, some are not. Somebody's gonna fall for
because
this.
Because I just want to make one last thing really clear here. Because this is the argument that people make on, like, how technology is always increasing and everything like that, basically is implying that the skills of painting, drawing, sketching, being able to, like, come up with these ideas in your head are going to be outlawed and outdated and no longer necessary in the new world that we're going to be in. And I just think that is such a disgusting thing to say, especially because of how important art is in the history of humankind, okay? In terms of, like, how it's representative of human beings, okay? And, like, what we do and the cultural zeitgeist of our era. And when people continue down this road, basically what you're saying is just like other skills, now it's time for the creative arts, those skills, to not be important anymore. And I will never accept that. I think that is fucking disgusting to have that idea. And have that take and not think through it properly. Anyway, we're continuing now. I'm not going to say another word on this.
Oh, I'm in, man. You tweet about it, I'm in. That was my point when I was talking to him, is like, okay, you're saying, like, gee, I hope no one took me seriously. And it's like, yeah, okay, well, I'm not going to. People who have been, like, studiously looking at your trades might not. But just some random guy who sees you on Twitter, definitely. Then we kind of had some, like, random misunderstanding about that point. So I'm skipping a little bit, but then I said he's going to respond to that post just right here. I also said, what did you think was going to happen when you said, I'm bullish about Earn? Did it occur to you that your followers might invest right before you sold? He responds to my earlier point. Oh, okay, I didn't understand. My bad. I just put it in my bio that I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just like everyone else attempting to do crypto. I can't help that I have people follow what I do. Now, I just think this response...
No, okay. I can't help that I have people follow what I do. Okay, then make it an anonymous crypto account. You didn't have to say it's an account called KSI Crypto. You didn't have to attach it to your name. You could have just been an anonymous... I can't even say it properly. Anonymous. Like, poster about crypto. Join the other, like, swarms of blue check, you know, crypto posters.
Is not acceptable when talking about finances. I think even KSI's biggest crypto defenders who are saying, look, he didn't mean to do anything. It wasn't intentional, you know, whatever. They're not going to defend counter trading your tweet and then say that's fine. I mean, I think everyone realizes, like, if you have a certain number of followers, you just have a higher level of responsibility when it comes to sharing financial tips. And you can't just go like, oh, it's not my fault that I have people follow what I do. It's like, okay, it might not be your fault, but it does become your responsibility, right? And so doing this is a bad idea. KSI being on that KSI crypto account is a bad idea if he's going to be randomly talking about projects, saying he's bullish, he's bearish, and then doing the opposite of what he's saying in the tweet, right? And then he also says to that earlier response, he said, I said I was bullish on a lot of things. Laughy emoji. I mean, I don't know. I just think maybe KSI thinks like, it's just like an alt account, you know, whatever it is, what it is. Like, no one's going to really take me seriously. It's like, people do. The people who know KSI's crypto account, they know like a lot of the context behind it, may think, it's sort of like if KSI says something goes up, it might go down. But you're not going to tell me that no one takes him seriously. You're not going to tell me that it's okay if Jim Cramer goes out and he says, hey, this stock's great, and then he counter trades it. And so I don't see how KSI is that different. Yes, KSI is an influencer, right? But that also means, so like you could say like, oh, we should take him less seriously. That's true, but you should also accept the fact that Jim Cramer has more sophisticated investors listening to him. So that also, the sword cuts both ways. KSI has a lot of people listening to him that only sort of like don't have a lot of crypto experience, right? So I just wanted to provide all this additional context, respond to this guy's post. And I also wanted to say, me and this guy have talked. I don't think he was being, oh, sorry, I was trying to show the screenshot of the scam investigation or whatever. I just wanted to respond to this. A lot of people were asking me about it. I think he made a good point specifically on the earn token or whatever. I still think it's not good to sell earn, but it's like, it's whatever. I can kind of understand that trade a bit more now. But I think the rest of these actually aren't that good, aren't that defensible. And ultimately, look, if I could give away any kind of like point to all of this, it's that influencers should not be talking about crypto, and they certainly shouldn't be counter trading their tweets. No matter what you think, like you might think, I don't have any influence. People think I'm a meme. People think whatever. There are also people who take you seriously. So I think, you know, I think a lot of people learned this during the bull run, but I think a lot of people haven't. And like KSI coming back to this KSI crypto account, I'm like, please don't do this. Why are you doing this? I understand that he just wants to be a memer like everyone else, but if that's true, just be an Anon account. You don't have to be KSI talking about crypto. You can be an Anon account. You don't have to do this. What are you going to do for yourself except create problems when you counter trade your tweet? And people are going to interpret that as malicious. Some people are going to interpret it as not, but ultimately I think that is a call each individual has to make, as I said in my video. And that's not something you want up for debate. You don't want to have people like speculating, like, what did it mean when he sold 6 hours after saying he was bullish? Did he mean it as a joke? Did he mean it? You know, even the guy, actually speaking of that, like one of the explanations for the, this coin here, KSI made another shit post about a shit coin because he thought it would be jokes. Again, that's one interpretation of that post. The other interpretation, I'm sure made by other people, is like, oh, it's a coin. This guy's telling me about a crypto coin. So ultimately, that's the update. I just wanted to cover this. I've tried to be fair to both sides while giving my opinion on the whole subject. And like say like, yeah, okay, KSI might be bad at crypto. I don't think this excuses what he does. I don't think this makes it okay to counter trade your own tweets. And I think ultimately, yeah, it was effectively a pump and dump for these different projects. Now, did KSI end up rich from all this stuff? No, because he lost everything on Luna, which is something we talk about in our video.
Yeah,
Either
okay,
way,
it doesn't
I
matter
think as a
if,
general
like, we lost
rule,
everything
no
on Luna, you
influencer
know?
who's not like a crypto expert should be involved memeing about crypto the same way they shouldn't be involved memeing about stocks. I also think that's a really bad idea. Which, by the way, is...
My fiance made me a lobster pillow for Valentine's Day. Does she call you old lobster too? Yeah. That's so cool. 2 pillows. Only in bed. She calls you lobster in bed? What? Oh no, it's 1 pillow each side. Okay. Okay, that's funny as fuck. Really cool.
Up yours, woke moralist.
Something that me and the guy who wrote this response agreed on. At the very end of our conversation, I shared with him, look, I don't think people like KSI should be sharing their opinions on crypto, especially if they're going to counter trade. And he agreed. So even the people that I think I disagree with, we may not see eye to eye on. Were these pump and dump scams? Were they unsuccessful pump and dump scams? Were they just KSI counter trading his tweets? However you want to define it, we at least agree on that point, which I guess is enough for me. So anyway, I wanted to make this quick response. I guess I'll make a more full response if KSI responds in full. But for now, that's basically it.
Yo, okay. Well. Alright, what's this? Oh god, Marcus Brownlee. Bro, did you see Zuckerberg dunking on Apple Vision Pro? Oh, I think I saved it on Twitter. Hold on. It's really funny. Look at this. It's just cope, dude.
Apple's Vision Pro. All right, guys. So I finally tried Apple's Vision Pro. And, you know, I have to say that before this, I expected that Quest would be the better value for most people since it's really good and it's like 7 times less expensive. But after using it, I don't just think that Quest is the better value. I think that Quest is the better product, period. And, you know, the different companies made different design decisions for the headsets. They have different strengths. But overall, Quest is better for the vast majority of things that people use mixed reality for. Now, my friend Kenny is actually capturing this video on Quest's high-resolution mixed reality.
No, this is not AI. He just, like, the way he tries to, like, you know, emote on his face looks like AI. It's like when he tries to drink water, you know?
Pass through right now. We're just here in my living room, and you know, you can see his browser windows and you know whatever else he's got running up here. So yeah, Quest 3 does high-quality pass-through with big screens, just like Vision Pro. But we also designed it to be great for a lot of other things.
Okay, this is an ad, never mind. He's just trying to counter ad, dude. God, okay. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, something about this man makes me think he likes smoked meats. Yeah, he really likes them. He really, really likes them. Is HP's plagiarism video? Oh, it's Piney. I don't really feel like watching that. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is an hour long. I don't even know what Formscapes did. Okay. Last month, a channel named Formscapes released a profoundly idiotic video about how all of science is dogma. from an elite priesthood, and we should instead listen to frauds who push demonstrably false pseudoscience because it makes them feel smart and special. He tried to mock my debunk of Electric Universe for simply similarly dogmatic, even though he was totally incapable of explaining how, as he could not engage with a single scientific point I had made in the entire video. Since this anti-science mentality, which regards the entire body of knowledge as corrupt and dogmatic, is so shockingly prevalent, let's take Formscapes to school and explain to him how science actually works. Bro, is this an hour-long video just explaining the fucking, you know, scientific method? Which is very important, by the way. Everyone should know about the scientific method. I just love that, like the title's called Science Isn't Dogma, You're Just Stupid. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. We got 2 big hour-long reacts. Okay, I do want to watch both of them, right? But the thing is, I need some help deciding. So you guys are going to decide for me. I'll play the thing. Hold on. Okay. Science Dogma video. Or the Epstein video. Okay. Alright, you got 3 minutes. Okay, let me get I'll get the Tetris music going. What do people want? Make your voice heard. Let me see your opinion. Alright, you got about 2 minutes left to vote. Girls, boys, enemies. The science videos are winning! It's STEM nerds versus everyone else. Well, I don't know. The science video looks good either way. Wow, okay. The STEM lords are pushing out the other frogs. Have you seen Stephen King dunking on Elon on Twitter? Don't you mean like everything that Stephen King posts? Like, I don't think he tweets without dunking on Elon. Stay in line. Do not listen to this. To Cleric. Stop. 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 No, no. No, no, no. What the fuck, Cleric? How are you doing this, dude?
Yeah, my milkshake.
No.
Turns out the boys are fat.
Look at these motherfucking boomers. Okay? You know, doing boomer shit. They just want chaos, okay? Stop voting! Stop! Stop! Fuck you guys! Look, you haven't, you don't know. You can't 50-50 it. I haven't voted yet. I can still vote. You can't 50-50 it. Because I can see exactly when it's gonna end and vote at the last second, okay? Okay, Epstein video. Science Dogma video, okay, let's see. Fuck! Why do you do this to me? Okay, hold on. fucking sheep, dude. They listen to the boomers in the community, okay? I'm so proud of this community. Why are you doing this? Shut the fuck up, okay? Okay, no, I don't, no. Hold on. No, you don't get to do this, dude. No. No, you don't get to do this. Hold on. Okay. You wanted chaos? I'll give you fucking chaos. I don't think you're gonna be able to fucking tie this one. Good luck trying. Yes, I am allowing additional votes at 20 channel points per vote. Yeah, try fucking this one up.
It brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys are fat.
You can use channel points to vote extra. Holy moly! You cannot bribe us? Yeah, I know, I can't bribe you, Twitch Turbo motherfucker. Okay? But some people don't like seeing ads, okay? You need unity, okay? You have two factions. Those that want to equalize and those that want to make an L. And so what's happening? No, you're getting nothing. You get nothing. Choose one path. Such a banger. Holy fuck. Actual bribery to the voting populace. LB truly is South African. Bless. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Why do you have to bring that into it, okay? Is this ranked choice voting? No, it's channel-based voting, okay? I'm allowing you to rig the fuck out of this shit, okay? My points crash? Well... I'm allowing you to have as many mail-in votes as you want, okay? 100 per person, why not? Okay, chat has decided, fuck it, we're making an L. You know what, I haven't voted though. No one's accounted for that. I haven't voted. But why, I can't use channel points. I can't use channel points. Because I have infinite. Never mind. I can only vote. You didn't think, did you? That it flips the top. Yeah. Yeah. L voters. That's not an L. Yeah, you didn't think. Fucking idiots, dude. You had a full 5 minutes to show, like, solidarity. Look at this motherfucker. Who was doing the L shit, okay? Look at this! Old Lobster was doing number 2. Yeah, you can't even make me take the L because of the way in which it's structured. Get fucked. Holy fuck. Anyway. Okay, let's watch the Science Dogma video. Banger. Hold on. Let me just let my dogs in quickly. You love chaos? So good. Okay. So I don't know how good this is gonna be. This video is called, for those that are entering the stream now. Science isn't dogma, you're just stupid. And I feel like it's gonna be fucking good. If it's Sleeper, we can switch. I don't think it's gonna be Sleeper. It depends on I don't know this guy. Professor Dave explains. Let me just quickly do this. We'll see. Okay.
Debunks I've made regarding.
Okay.
Hey everyone, you may remember some debunks I've made regarding electric universe and other pseudoscience in the realm of astrophysics. While they don't create as big a stir as my content.
Bro, don't you have fucking I thought you had what's it called? Turbo. Here we go. Sakuriko's got you.
The 9/11? Oh my god!
Here we go. Sakuriko is doing veterans benefits, okay? Okay, let's continue.
Exposing creationists, they do result in some butthurt contrarians making videos whining about how indoctrinated I am. One such video has surfaced recently, and I'd like to dissect it for you, so let's get started. The video is called How Science Became Unscientific, released last month on a channel called Formscapes. It's a small channel, and the video didn't really get a lot of views, so I would normally ignore it.
No, dude, you can't have this shit. Bro, is this channel gonna have some stuff like, you know, astrology, like anti-astrology is misogyny? Okay, let's see. Look, one thing that is important about science is, like, I'm very critical of science as well, okay? But there is something that's sort of like... Look... the peer-reviewed sort of structure isn't, like, as good as it could be, okay? Especially in certain sectors, and it does fail, okay? If you have not seen on Twitter, I have no idea how this happened, but I don't know how AI graphs ended up being able to get peer-reviewed in a paper. It blows my mind, okay? But to discount science entirely, or to be one of those fuck science Andes, it's all a conspiracy, is, like, absolutely devastating and is insane. Because, like, and I hate being, you know, one of those Andes, but it's like, bro, you writing this on Twitter, okay? They should penalize the peer reviews, whoever they are, yes. Like, and the thing is, peer reviews don't get paid. It's like specifically a non-paid thing. It's part of your job as working at a university. It's all anonymous. Because the monetization would actually, like, probably mean... So I don't know how it got through. It's very weird. But and the graphs were, like, nonsensical as well. And yeah, the academic publishing industry is incredibly monopolized. Sci-Hub is a fucking amazing W thing. I think all of that information should be accessible fully to the public. I don't think any company should be able to dictate who gets access to what knowledge and where. Because at the end of the day, it's all publicly funded research in the first place, if we really dig down to it. But the scientific method is very important, okay? And I think... But I also am not going to be critical of people who are skeptical of science, especially since I feel like scientific communication has really failed most people. I think that, like, the scientific community as a whole needs to get far better with scientific communication. And I'm not just talking about, you know, forcing your fucking postgrads to do like, you know, a fucking... I'm not saying that your postgrads should, or like every single time you publish, like you obviously always have to like prepare a speech in a way in which to explain your research. That's what they sort of say is the scientific communication part, and everyone's doing their part in communicating. That's not enough, okay? Like, there needs to be a lot more, but also it's up to journalists as well. I think that journalists often will hype up specific things without actually consulting scientists or people in the field. It's one of the reasons why people think quantum computing is actually something that could replace modern computers when it can't. Like, and you can go and talk to people that are experts in quantum computers, and they'll say to you, like, it's not going to ever be a replacement. And that's something a lot of people don't know. They think, oh, no, like, quantum computing is going to be, like, the next, like, thing. There's also a lot of nonsense and mutual back-scratching in academia with grant money. Yes. Like, in terms of that, like, there is that, especially within academia. I don't ever want to go back to academia, but I do think I cannot stand it, especially, like, philosophy Andes who say, like, all of math should be thrown away because, like, you know, math has proven that some aspects of math are broken. Really piss me off because I'm like, bro, like, why are you being an absolutist about something that's, like, defined, like, the entire trajectory of all the technology we have? No, that is a take, by the way. You get, like, motherfuckers that are like, you shouldn't be into, like, you know, rely on math. It's broken. Because math has proven itself to be broken. Which is true, like, they are, but it's, like, very obscure and not really something that's very applicable. Anyway. But, yeah. Anyway, let's see where this goes. I'll be back in a second. I just want to get some ice and Coke Zero.
It just like I would any random flat earther. But in this
Physics
case,
also breaks in certain circumstances, but that makes it cool. No, so that's different. Physics will break when it's outside of the model in which that science was designed for. This is something that's very important to understand. It's like Newtonian physics is not going to work in non-inertial frames and at high speeds because Newtonian physics was not designed for a model that had non-inertial frames and high speeds. Okay, you need a different model to explain the science. So that's different, the giant Ewok. And that's one thing people don't quite get about physics either. Is like, the science always has to have, like the science that you're using, the physics you're using, always has to be put in context of what are you modeling? Because we can't just straight up say, okay, take the most realistic situation ever, okay? If you want to do that, then go become an engineer, okay? In which case, you're going to cut more corners in general, but like, anyway, let's continue.
I wanted to respond because it's such an immaculate example of the precise brand of anti-science rhetoric that is rampant in society today. It's a manipulative epistemological poison that has the potential to kill off the human race, and it's alarming how popular this type of narrative has become, even among moderately educated people. The basic premise is that real science, the kind that has given you the computer and internet and satellites that are allowing you to watch this video right now, is dogmatic, an ideology, a tyrannical worldview wielded by the powers that be to indoctrinate us while ignoring newer, better theories from super awesome rogue trailblazers. The part of the video where he talks about me is towards the end, regarding my very first debunk on Electric Universe, but there's quite a lot of build-up, so let's leave that for the cherry on top and start from the beginning. Wow, lots of ancient stuff. I can see how he fell for the Thunderbolts charlatans. Let's get a quick sampling of his general vibe.
It's simply not realistic to expect a 2-hour-long video to convince most people that their most basic convictions about the world might be deeply distorted. Those convictions serve a very real and significant psychological purpose in establishing a person's sense of groundedness and certainty about the world that they are a part of. And letting go of those convictions is far from easy or trivial.
Drink Dr. Pepper. I've had one Dr. Pepper, and you know what's... Okay, the thing is, Dr. Pepper could slap, but they just are off on the balance of acid to sweetness in the in the drink, okay? Like, there's just not enough to counterbalance that sweetness. Okay? Spro needs to use up the DMT for real. Okay.
Good reasons. For many people, this video will probably feel like I'm attempting to shatter the core beliefs which ground one's sense of religious faith.
This is how cult leaders talk. They feed you the narrative that everything you know is a lie, so that you are receptive to the script of lies they are about to unload. And the first part of this script is about a guy named...
Oh, what? Bro, Robert Maxwell has been appearing a little bit too much in like the things that we've been covering the last few days. Like, what he also appeared yesterday when we were looking up someone. Who were we looking up? I honestly think he was killed by the Israeli lobby. I'm not kidding. He was very involved in Israel. I think that's who killed him. Anyway. He certainly did not fucking trip off of his boat, but...
Robert Maxwell, the one-time owner of Pergamon Press, a popular platform for scientific publications, and the only purpose here is to manipulate the viewer.
It is through Robert Maxwell's business career in publishing that the world of academic journalism as we now know it would come into being. This was a very lucrative business model, as Maxwell's clients were predominantly state-funded institutions such as libraries and universities. Ultimately, it was taxpayers who fronted the bill for such exclusive access to these academic publications, even though the general public itself was not granted public access to them. And through this monopolization of access, Robert Maxwell and his family were able to become grotesquely affluent. Maxwell was well known to live an immensely flamboyant lifestyle.
Do you think this was the boat, chat?
Sailing the world in his luxury mega yacht named the Lady Ghislaine, named after his youngest daughter, Ghislaine Maxwell. Over the course of subsequent decades, Robert would expand his interests into the realm of international politics, developing relations with Eastern European totalitarian regimes and becoming involved with Israeli state intelligence services. In 1991, Maxwell would skip a scheduled meeting with the Bank of England to cruise in his yacht among the Canary Islands, and during this time he would be reported missing, later to be found dead, floating in the Atlantic Ocean. Following his death, investigations would come to reveal an immense and tangled web of fraud, financial malpractice, and...
I think he's gonna go there and equate publishers to researchers. By the way, you know, if you are a Andy that's studying and you are looking for a paper and you can't find it on, you know, the legal means like Sci-Hub, just email the authors. Generally, they'll just send it to you for free. Normally, authors don't like the fact they'll just send it. They'll just email it to you. Just email the authors if you can. Those motherfuckers always check their emails.
And theft, which would result in the utter collapse of his business empire. What is significant for our current purposes is that Robert Maxwell was the man who was, in many ways, responsible.
This is like a very weird thing to ask, and you straight up getting an hour off this. I'm sorry, like, you can't be coming into the chat. What have you said before in this chat? Scream ketchup for 1 bit. Bruh, what's the game here? Ketchup. Okay, no, this is it. Bye. Bro, like, I'm literally going to ban you. Like, in fact, hold on. Let me just quickly see what you've done in other chats. Just hold on. No, well, don't. Then why are you being weird, dude? You're coming into my chat. You said scream ketchup for 1 bit. Okay. Really annoying. Okay. And now you come in here and you ask me if I'm on Epstein's list. Okay. Just give me a second. Like, I'm not going to be, like, happy with that. The kid, 6-day-old account. Look at your user card one more time. I'm gonna give you like a day, and if you say one other stupid thing in this chat, then you're banned. Okay? Because like I'll go like maybe you're a new Twitch viewer. I'm just saying to you, like, do not come into my chat and ask me to scream something for bits. Do not come into my chat and say, "Are you on Epstein's list?" Both of those are like just come on, okay? But if you come into my chat and say one more weird thing, you're gone. Okay?
science came to be shaped after the end of the Second World War.
As he notes, Maxwell enriched himself by running scientific journals, then eventually fell out with the law and died a suspicious death. A picture of his famous daughter, Ghislaine Maxwell, of Jeffrey Epstein fame, is flashed to add more drama to the implied conclusion. Scientific public...
Also, one thing I want to say is, like, you know, I just know about physics, and people will think, oh, physics, you're a physics researcher, you're an academic in physics, you must make so much money. Nope. No, this is why, like, I get very frustrated when people think that, like, physicists are, like, well-off and affluent and, like, you know, doing really well for themselves. No, this is why I trust physicists and I trust scientists is because they get paid fuck all, okay? Like, really little, but they just love what they do, okay? And I did a degree in physics. I know how insane you have to be to get one, okay? Bro, getting an undergraduate degree in physics is, like, one of the worst, the most grueling and, like, work-intensive things, like, I have ever done. And it just, yeah, it blows my mind. Like, literally, it's funny. Like, they told us in first year, yeah, most of you are gonna end up working for banks. Anyway. What the fuck? I don't know what okay.
Publishing is a racket associated with embezzlement and child sex trafficking. Any reasonable person would ask, why fixate on Maxwell? Did Maxwell create...
Well, like, what I want to actually do, chat, well, no, well, this is what I wanted to do, and it's still probably where I'll end up doing, like, much later, because, you know, as someone who's, you know, now most of my income comes from streaming, you know, eventually all of you are going to grow up in like 10 years time and I won't have like a big audience. It really depends. Like being a streamer is not something that's going to be like a long career, but it will be helpful for me in doing what I did want to do from the beginning. And I do want to work in scientific communication, which just basically means being a voice of reason to bridge between like normies and scientists. Okay. Making sure that like people are not like engaging in insane pop science. When one of our engineering professors died from truly horrible cancer, the department just let the college students take all the books from his office. College is beats as fuck sometimes. I mean, that never happened. Like, I mean, that happened sometimes. Like, that's ridiculous that happened. We need to watch the fucking H-bomber guy vaccine video soon. I haven't watched it. I don't think I've watched it recently, and I just but the reason why I want to watch it is because there's a massive increase in measles, and all of that can be completely attributed to one singular man, Andrew Wakefield, and I just like Andrew Wakefield will be sitting next to fucking Henry Kissinger in hell when he dies for like the amount of destruction that he has caused to this world, because we have not seen yet the level of Andrew Wakefield's like shit that he did and how it is going to affect the world. It's coming. Or a lot of people have already died because of Andrew Wakefield, but just wait. Measles is not a fun thing to get.
The scientific publishing industry.
I have an uncle, a Hungarian uncle. I mean, he's like divorced, but like not a blood uncle. He had polio in his leg, and muscles will not grow on one of his legs. So he's got one very thin leg and one very muscular leg.
Of course not. It has existed for centuries, and there are many other far more important publishing houses than Pergamon Press. Did he have a disproportionate influence on the way publishing is done? Not by any stretch of the imagination, but Formscapes reduces the entire industry to one man in order to instill in the naive viewer the impression of widespread...
Ah, yes. Robert Maxwell, the face of academia. What an idiot.
corruption in the science world. It's a sleazy, manipulative tactic. Then he explains how science is published today.
Academic institutions require their researchers
They need to show kids in schools videos of those pressure chambers people with polio need to survive. It's not the kids. It's the fucking parents that are not getting the kids vaccinated. It literally is not a problem with children. It's literally a problem with parents. Kids are not born anti-vaxxers.
publish research, and academic journals are able to actually
They just do what their parents say they need to do.
Charge researchers for publishing their papers. This system works because under most circumstances, the researchers themselves aren't required to actually dip into their own pockets to make such payments to journals. Rather, research grants typically include provisions for such publishing fees, meaning that it is you and I who actually pay for the racketeering practices which were instantiated by Robert Maxwell and those who followed in his footsteps.
Oh my god.
There are elements of truth here, but the conclusions are fallacious. Scientific publication involves research paid for by research institutions. This is refereed by some.
No, it's not an audio double. It's this guy's increased the speed of one of the things. That's what it is.
Scientists who perform this service for free,
It's the
then entrusted
React.
to a journal which publishes the work and charges a fee for people to read it to recover publication costs. The claim that the published work is not freely accessible is more or less correct. The first problem is that the primary literature is typically not available to the general public. Of course, hardly anyone is willing or able to read a paper in the Journal of Theoretical Physics, but Formscapes pretends that science is elitist, as it hides behind exclusive and expensive portals. The second problem is that...
No, okay, look. Publishing companies, I think if you speak to most academics, they will hate publishing companies, okay? So I don't even like the way this is framed. I think most academics would want all their like journals to be accessible and open. I hate publishing companies literally have been a detriment to science in terms of like the fact that like things get published for monetary gain that should not be published. And that's because now there is that there's that capitalist incentive. And I think most academics will agree that like publishing companies have been a detriment to science. So I don't quite agree with that, but in general, like it's publishing companies and science, you have to see and scientific scientists, you need to see them as completely separate. Publishing companies are like the leech, like the fucking parasite that's attached itself to the institution of academia, okay? And are trying to suck it dry.
Universities and other research organizations don't have enough funds to subscribe to the expanding bulk of journals.
The fact that there are publishing companies that will allow papers that cannot be peer-reviewed to be published is fucking unacceptable. That is fucking unacceptable. And there are publishing companies that allow that.
So we are left with a Darwinian race for survival. The best journals are subscribed to, and the others are ignored or accessed only when researchers want to purchase one specific article. It is not an ideal world, but it works. To suggest that this shows corruption in science, or even that this...
The paper that about that fucking room temperature superconductor was not peer-reviewed and published by a publishing company that allows papers to not be peer-reviewed and published. Yes.
This constitutes a racket.
But the thing is, the general public and fucking journalists don't know that. Old Lobster. Yes.
Is extremely irresponsible. The process of
But like, you know, like in general, I always paid for my I always paid for the journals I used, always. There were some sites I used to pay for them, and one of them was called Libgen, and the other one was called Sci-Hub. Obviously you have to have a lot of money to use those sites. They're much easier to use. I recommend them, but they're only for really wealthy people. But yeah, okay. Yes, I've paid for everything, always. Okay? No, of course Libgen isn't free, too hardcore. Yeah, of course.
Viable scientific publication costs money to provide, so it costs money to consume. It's like complaining that Netflix isn't free. They need money to make the content, so they charge you to watch it. Nevertheless, they are legitimate problems, and to address these problems, free access journals have arisen. Here, scientists...
Okay, I don't like this immediately, but that's okay. He's got his own political opinions. The main thing is, if he's, like, the point of this is not to discuss, fine. I don't like how he's giving journals a little bit of a pass here. It's okay, whatever, we move on. Like, the main thing is we're dunking on someone who thinks, like, the institution of science, like, this is the reason why there's a problem with institution of science. We'll move on from this.
And publishers work for free to disseminate their knowledge, but many of these journals are of mediocre quality and poorly refereed. Even in the major journals, the expensive ones, some articles are freely accessible. The author is usually required to pay a small fee to make their article accessible to everyone, and this is happening more and more. In any case, publishing houses, which carry out the important
yeah, this guy's a lib, 100%. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, that's for another discussion.
Of organizing the review, refereeing, and publication of our best science have a right to earn a living, just like doctors and janitors and teachers and everyone else. It's how society works. Finally, the video claims that an author has to pay a fee to the journal before their work is...
Oh my god, are people unable to understand sarcasm? Fuck. Yes, Sci-Hub, made by a fucking communist. 100% paywalled. Yes, Kaz. No, it's not. Okay? I'm just trying to, like... Oh, fuck. Yes, okay. Use Sci-Hub. Use LibGen, okay? Make knowledge free for the people, okay? That's fine. Fuck. People don't get... Okay.
It's published. This is not true. Could you or I publish a paper in a scientific journal cost-free? Yes, of course, there are plenty of journals which do not charge. However, any paper will be scrutinized by referees and has to meet stringent criteria of novelty and quality. To claim otherwise is a blatant lie. After this idiotic claim of racketeering, the video claims the majority of scientific papers are fraudulent, and there is a replication crisis. Scientific work is getting more and more difficult to reproduce.
At this point, we have all probably heard the murmurs of what has come to be dubbed the replication crisis within academic research. The notion of replicability is generally considered to be of central significance within the apologetics of academic science. Idealistically speaking, replication is believed to serve as a means of ensuring that the findings produced by scientific research do actually point towards the regularities of nature which science strives to reveal. If a finding cannot be replicated, then that of course casts doubt on whether the original research actually uncovered such a regularity.
Again, this is very manipulative because it is based on a kernel of truth. As science becomes more sophisticated, it becomes harder to reproduce, and it is something scientists actually take seriously. The malice lies in presenting this problem as a major crisis in science. Speaking from the little research experience I have, chemistry procedures are hard to reproduce. A chemical reaction may contain a dozen...
Yeah, well, it might be easier for, you know, the fucking... okay. Now I'm going off. It might be easier for these scientists to be able to reproduce this stuff if they weren't given like an insane page limit on fucking academic papers, so that the entire fucking like report section of what the experiment entailed has to be shortened, and they can't actually like write out the specific details of the experiment they did. Yeah, it would be fucking cool. I don't agree with this guy. In his thing of saying, like, because he's protecting, okay, look, I think that this whole, like, I don't agree with either of these, but I agree more with the guy who's making this video, but I don't think you need to defend academic papers in order to defend, like, the institution of science, okay? That would be a book, not a research paper? No. One of the first things that gets shortened when it comes to physicists like publishing, especially for experimental physics, like publishing stuff in journals, I think obviously they usually post like longer things with more detail, but it's always the fucking like process of what happened. And yeah, it's very annoying. Anyway.
Variables, and sometimes one of them is not controlled because it is not clearly identified, and this may result in discrepancies. This phenomenon is well recognized, so it's not a dirty secret. Many experiments are never reproduced because they do not create any particular interest. If the interest exists because of some broad industrial application, the procedures are repeated by many labs, and eventually any discrepancy is solved via well-planned analytical procedures. That's chemistry. Now imagine a science like biology, where experiments may contain dozens or hundreds of variables, or clinical psychology, where thousands of individual factors may affect the quality of the results. Why is it surprising that scientific data are difficult to repeat? Important science...
Okay, this is also, like, it's not just me, Direction. Like, this... I'm speaking to Direction now. Like, this is not... it. Like, I get this argument, but, like, come on, man. Like, let's move on. This is not, like... Okay, yeah, people do experiments, but and maybe there's no way that somebody can repeat it, but then the point is that science actually shouldn't be verified and used, and I don't agree that it should be published, and I know that's very skeptical, but, like, I think maybe the person themselves should repeat it. I don't know, like, I think, like, this is, yeah, it's missing the point, like, I don't... No, I'm gonna finish the video. No, because I'm arguing on both sides here. I agree with his being combative of this guy who's saying fuck all science, but I also don't like that he's arguing from a position of, like, defending the sort of, like, monetized aspect of science and scientific research, and I don't like that he's talking about, like, how sometimes like being able to recreate things is impossible because of funds, because that, in my opinion, is very anti-scientific. I think that these things should be... I think that it needs to be very clear in the research that this has not been, like, replicated, and that there needs to be some way in which, some, like, unified way in which scientists are like, these were our findings, this is what we did, and there needs to be some way of, like, being able to, like, see reviews on the research. And I don't think people should take research seriously if it has not been, like, had adequate reviews, especially for something like physics. So for me, it's just frustrating to say that, like, yes, some experiments are not going to be reproduced. Am I saying that means that that research is not that research is not beneficial? No. But I would not argue from the perspective of, okay, like, you know, I wouldn't argue from this point of view of saying that, like, you need to just accept it if it isn't replicated, because, you know, it's very difficult to replicate things. I think this is a bad argument, but anyway, we continue.
Eventually gets clarified, and less important, flawed experiments remain innocuously in the literature, perhaps until someone decides 100 years later that they were important, and they are eventually cleaned up or refuted. Humans are not perfect. Science is not perfect. Imperfection does not make science invalid. Essentially, this whole narrative only works on people who have never done science and have never read any primary scientific literature. They have absolutely no clue what it is to do and publish scientific research, so they are unencumbered by reality in weaving this ridiculous story about how all published science is...
Okay, I don't like that either. I don't like that. That reeks of elitism to me. And I think this creator's probably really good, Professor Dave explains, but, like, being able to say that this is a take from someone who cannot understand how science works, okay? I think that, like, you don't have to be a fucking academic to understand, like, how science works and understand, like, how the process works. I do think you have to be someone acting in very bad faith, or, like, be a very, like, insane conspiracy theorist to, like, have that sort of take. I don't know, but it's just... Also, a lot of people who are raising variability crisis turn around and say, well, electrons... Well, actually, I think electrons don't exist or something like that. Yeah. I guess, like, that's... Look. The science as an institution is very flawed. Okay? But it's not like flawed to the extent where you sort of say, okay, well, let's throw the whole thing away and start again. Okay? Like, we have... Our entire lives are defined by scientific advancements. It works. But I don't quite like this, because this is very... This is very, you're too stupid to understand what's going on, and I don't think most people who are skeptical of science do it because they're stupid. I think it's because they are influenced by other motives. I don't think it's because they're stupid.
Is false or agenda driven.
It's
this
kind
is
of
a
dismissive
shortcut
about people's valid fears to larger institutions. Okay, well that is something that's different as well. Like, that's not valid. It's not valid to be skeptical of, like, for example, like that would lead people to say that, like, flat earthers are like they're valid, and they're not. No, this person isn't a weirdo. I'm just saying he's arguing at this from a very liberal, pro-capitalist perspective, which is just a bit annoying. But he's commenting on someone who's like one of those Andys who's like, let's throw all of science away. No, I mean the tweet? I have no idea.
Science deniers with zero ability to refute real science, as it's much easier to just pretend that the scientific community is invalid at its core. In order to substantiate this, some screenshots of cherry-picked fringe essays are flashed, as though the entire body of scientific knowledge can somehow be rendered invalid just by shouting fake news. This idea of most research being wrong is preposterous clickbait. Chemists develop new reactions and publish summaries of their methodology. Zoologists discover new species and publish their findings. Molecular biologists sequence genomes and map biomolecule interactions and publish their results. Astronomers discover objects in the night sky and publish images of them. The overwhelming majority...
You should always be skeptical of institutions. Yes. But you should be more skeptical of institutions that have monetary incentive. And the thing is like, science has been, this is why publication companies are so detrimental to science, is it brands the entire thing as a money-making machine. Okay? Skepticism does not believe in meaning in the opposite. You're correct, okay? But here's the thing. This is why it's so dangerous. Being vaccine skeptic is very dangerous. This is why it's so difficult to navigate this sort of stuff with science. Being vaccine skeptic is like inherently an existential threat to all of humanity. There could be a bigger virus that comes out one day. Now you might say, okay, no, but that might never happen. There is a point where being skeptical and not listening to scientists is not acceptable. And that is where I do think governments need to become authoritarian, but only authoritarian through listening to people that have a firm interest in human beings and not money. Yeah. So let's, like, that's why this is very difficult to sort of navigate. Good, and it is just mainly because, like, yeah. I think the issue is that skepticism without good faith inquiry is ultimately cynical rejection. But that's the other thing, is like, you can't expect like an individual person to, like, you know, become a master in vaccines because they're skeptical about it. Like, good faith inquiry, what does that mean? Does it mean you have to spend, like, you know, 5 years of your life, like, you know, being able to understand why this vaccine actually works and how vaccines work? This is where it gets so tricky. No, this is completely incorrect, Kaz. That's the issue. This is literally the issue of vaccine skepticism. I think it makes sense to be skeptical with cautions, even with vaccines. This is the issue. is like, no, because no Norman can go and fully understand what's happening going on behind the vaccines. I'm sorry. It's literally, no, you can't. It's like, okay, I want to be skeptical of fucking, you know, Einstein's theory of general relativity, and I'm gonna go look into it. Okay, are you going to spend fucking, you know, 5 years, like, learning, first of all, getting all the maths in order so you can understand it and getting tenses? That's not what I meant, but you see, that's what I mean. It's like, that's the argument that anti-vaxxers use. And I know you're not an anti-vaxxer, but I'm saying that that's the problem, is like, there are some things that skepticism with that sort of science cannot be acceptable. And this is where this all gets so tricky. And very tricky to explain. And this is why people then will say, well, why is... this is exactly where this comes from, science being a dogma. You know? More finding out from people who do know them. True. Okay. But if you're already skeptical of vaccines, like, aren't you just going to be skeptical of that person's research in the first place? The thing is, vaccine skepticism comes from a place of thinking that, like, there are... negative aspects of what this vaccine is going to do. How do we know that we trust this individual person? And is that something that, like, that can be expected from a researcher to, you know, say to the public, don't worry, everything's going to be completely fine. The thing is, we don't know if, like, you know, 5 out of 1 million people are going to have an adverse effect. Does it make the vaccine, like, no, we can't do the vaccine at all. It's difficult, and this is why combating, well, I mean, the UK did a very, very good job of combating vaccine hesitancy. But in America, not really. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Let's just let the video play.
Majority of scientific output is not even remotely controversial. It's just, here's some stuff we did. Throw it on the pile of human knowledge. Science deniers try to paint all of science as a conspiracy because then they don't have to prove anything wrong. They can just point to the conspiracy they fabricated, which is what this guy does for 2 hours. Here is his ridiculous attempt to give a concrete example.
If, for example, I am a sociological researcher who is conducting research which investigates a possible correlation between political beliefs and life expectancy, I could very easily produce research which seems to show such a correlation simply because of inadequate controls. If the majority of the people surveyed are people who live in a specific geographical location, or who predominantly belong to a specific economic class or ethnicity, then it could be that my research findings come up to misleadingly depict a correlation between political beliefs and life expectancy, when in reality the patterns detected by my research are due to factors which I have simply failed to take into consideration.
So he makes something up about sociology, which is not a physical science, and he just lists a bunch of things that sociologists have to control for when doing research, as though they somehow don't know about them and totally do those things. He is pretending that sociologists don't know how to do sociology.
Reality is, of course, extremely complicated, and due to the fundamentally relational nature of reality, it is never actually possible to completely isolate the factors which we wish to study scientifically, which means that there is always going to be a risk of such false positives, no matter how rigorous we try to be.
He says that because reality is relational, it is never actually possible to completely isolate the factors we wish to study. This is totally moronic. If you're studying an ideal gas, the variables that describe it are moles, pressure, temperature, and volume. Hold two constant, measure the isolated relationship of the other two. This is an example from high school chemistry. When molecular biologists do experiments to ascertain something about gene expression or any number of other biological...
I mean, yeah, this is true. Like, yeah, you can't... Yeah. This is like, It's, yeah, like, that is true. Yo, that's my homie, PV kills NRT. I don't like how he's explaining this. I think it's coming off bad. I think so as well. I'm a little bit confused with this explanation. I think I'm not going to continue doing this because I think, like, this is just a really... I think this is not the way to argue. Yeah. Because even there, like, the thing is it like, even with the fucking noble gas thing, it's like, yeah, but that's the... Look, it's an ideal gas. Like, the model is based off of ideal circumstances. it's like in a vacuum. It's you know, we've got these, you know what I mean? Like, it's not actually like looking at. The thing is, you're not explaining how a scientific model works, and that's the problem. Fuck, this is literally like the problem with all fucking physicist educators, is not understanding like that, like people need to understand that this is a model in order to like be able to understand why everything's applied and get rid of all of that other stuff in their head that they get from like observing reality. Yeah, okay, I'm skipping this. Yes, the thing that should be defended is the scientific method, not a scientific institution. Like, don't defend the journals and the quotation system. It doesn't distinguish between reputation, replication, and incentives. But yes, exactly. The point is the scientific method. Okay, that's 100%. I just wish that this entire thing was just about the scientific method. I'm skipping this video. I'm sure this guy's great and does really good science videos, but this does come across to me as very, like, some people are never going to be able to understand things, which I disagree with. There's this little bit of arrogance towards the fact that people don't quite get like how models work in science, or maybe he doesn't quite understand how models work in science in the first place. I don't know if he's in physics or whatever. And he's defending academic institutions that are monetized, and I feel like those defending them in itself is like defeatist if you're trying to explain that science is something, like the scientific method is something to be believed. Because, yeah, I don't like this. Let's do something else. Okay. Well, we didn't get through the video. But there we go. That's what happens. Oh, there's a new Jacob Geller. Where's Bemji? Bemji, sorry. Language note video? Yeah, sure, send it. We can't watch this without Bemji. No. Kaz, they're different chatters, okay? Kaz, they're different chatters. Go ask in mod chat, I guess, but they're different chatters. This one and the other one, they're different chatters. Kaz? Go, like, you know, ask the... They're different chatters, Kaz. Anyway. VTuber drama? Little cringe, but we love him. Okay, I don't want to do VTuber drama. Okay, fuck it. No, this looks fire. Is there any TOS though? This looks fire. Okay, fuck it. We'll do VTuber drama. But we'll do the linguist thing. Because it's hard language. Okay. Hardest language to spell. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. English.
I have this dream.
English, let's go.
Of doing a spelling bee on steroids. The contestants line up facing a wheel labeled with a bunch of the world's languages. Step right up, spin that wheel, and wherever it happens to land, you have to read a word and write a word in that language's native writing system.
Oh my god. Bro, if he did this, Ziggy would literally get everything correctly. Almost everything. Ziggy is like insanely brain rotted when it comes to anything to do with languages. And what's funny is it's not, it's just a hobby. I would not, I'd do okay though. Maybe I need to exploit you later for content. We'll see. We can try one of those tests again.
As a language.
Things. Oh, there's a new Jacob Geller. Bems and G. I remember your friend used to watch them. We're watching this first, and then we're doing VTuber drama, so we'll do the Jacob Geller tomorrow, I think.
There's a lot that intimidates me about this spelling bee, but I must confess, there's one maniacally tough written language that I really hope this wheel never lands on. Ooh, I am excited. Let's go through and list why each one of these scripts has some tricky letters, and then at the end I will reveal to you the language with the world's scariest spelling.
Orthographies. Oh god, what a word.
Number 10. Wait, what was that? Come again? This just in, but apparently someone else already answered my question. He swears that the worst script ever is Thai? Really? I mean, I messed with Lao and Thai a few years ago, and yeah, they weren't super easy, but Thai? Okay, here's his complaint. See, when a written language grows up and gets old, the way people speak it changes over time, but the way people write the language stays fossilized. The result is historical spelling. And Thai has some blatant historical spelling. Not only is written Thai pretty old, but even when it was new, it modeled its letters on Sanskrit.
So how is German like the exception to this rule? Is there like some sort of like German convention like every single 5 years where they update all the spelling and like epigenetically every single German like understands, or like every single generation? How is German just so phonetic? Because it is. As I said, there are no German spelling bees. Okay? Ask a German, have you ever seen a German spelling bee? Has there ever been a spelling competition in Germany? No! It's so easy. I mean, there are some things, like there are some vowel combinations that sound like, yeah, they do be doing orthographic reform. Exactly, this is what I'm saying.
So it inherited fossils from the get-go. Thai has an alpha syllabary with 44 consonant letters for writing.
Yes, you are right, Kaz, you are right. But the difference between English spelling and German spelling is complete, like it's night and day in terms of being able to spell something. If you understand how vowels sound in German, like there are very few things where you can get tripped up on with respect to spelling the word, even if it's a really long word. If you can pronounce every syllable, you can spell it. You should try Finnish, but I'm sure there are even more phonetic languages. So is it just English being the exception? Probably. That's a very English thing to do. Okay.
Just 21 consonant sounds.
No, but even
plus
French.
Vowels and
actually, I don't
tone
know.
Marks, plus a complicated way of figuring out how all of those letters work together to tell you which tone to pronounce on which vowel. Yeah. But I think this missed the point. What is it about historical spelling that makes a script tough? Consider two people. First, the reader. Won't you consider the reader? A script is hard when I don't know which sound to say for the letters I'm about to read. And for the writer, this script is hard if I don't know which letters to use for the sounds I want to write. Now glance back at Thai. There's something regular and predictable about it, especially for the reader.
Because, like, I know that, like, EU in German, like, E is oi, but isn't, like, umlaut A, U also oi, like Säuber? So that's, like, the one inconsistency. Where it could be confusing, but most of the time it's going to be EU. It depends, because you'd need to know, like, and it changes based off of, like, the case in the sentence, but anyway.
We can sum it up in a not too long page on
Like,
Wikipedia.
you can figure it out, that's
we can
the thing.
dust our hands off and set you loose on the language, and you should do fairly well. In fact, I think of Thai spelling as not too different from Greek in a way. A bunch of letters come together to represent a smaller set of sounds. It's that same many-to-one correspondence. Also like Thai, some sounds influenced others in predictable ways. And yeah, there aren't those Thai tones to deal with, but you're stuck with the Greek tonos system with its movable accents and double accents based on how pitch and vowel length used to work way back in ancient Athens. Yeah. No. Don't fear Thai, my friend. Look elsewhere. It's got mountains, it's got llamas, it's got Buddhists talking Dhamma. Welcome to Tibet. History tells us that Tibetans have this guy to thank for writing, Songtsen Gampo. Pardon the spelling there, sneak preview. He brought kingdoms together to form the vast Tibetan Empire. He said, hey guys, we're Buddhists now. And around the year 630, he sent a young minister to India to learn how to write. What he brought back from India was a new alpha syllabary. Just like Thai, they both emphasize consonants and surround them with vowels. They both came with Buddhism, so both have special conventions for transcribing sacred Sanskrit terms.
Oh god.
And nowadays,
we're watching like linguist nerd shit, trying to figure out which is the language with the worst spelling. I still think it's gonna be English hands down. Even more than French, I think. And any other European language. I think English, out of all of like the most well-known languages, is going to straight up have the worst spelling conventions ever. French seems worse to me, but you have to be French to know. Because the thing is, you have to study French and because I don't know how to pronounce certain letter combinations in French. Learning French is terrible, yeah, but it can be done. I don't know, so I don't know. Like, French people will have to say, are there inconsistencies in the language? Where's Froggy? Where are the Frenchies in the chat? How many French people are in this chat right now? Let's see. Okay, there are no French people in the chat. It's okay. They don't want to watch. It's fine. I understand. From my experience, French speakers, both friends and ex, have concluded that French is worse. Bro, I love that got auto-modded for racism, dude. I don't know. See, the thing is, I feel like saying French is very bad to spell is when you are someone who knows English is not fair. Like, I will trust Ziggy with this more. French is easier to read and write than English, but they both suck. Because the thing is, you have to look at it from the perspective of, like, if you understand... The thing is, okay, look. This is what I'm talking about. In German, EU, if you know German, you know that it's the sound like oi in English. Okay? Heute, Leute. Okay? And it's always going to be that, right? Now, what I'm asking is this, because this is DE, this is English, so it would be, I don't know, ENG, whatever. It's like we're just talking about Germans. I mean, this stands for Germany, but it's just GE, Germany, okay? German. Right? But here's the thing, is like, in English, we can have read, but also, this could be read. So both of these words could be pronounced in completely different ways. And then we also have read, and then we have there, there, and what's the other one? And there. Okay. Is that correct? I don't know. I don't even know. And the thing is like, what I'm asking is French as inconsistent with the vowel pronunciation based on the context and based on the combination of vowels as English? And you need someone then to have studied French to be able to notice those things. It can't just be looking at French words and saying, oh, well, baguette, from an English perspective, if I didn't know how to pronounce that, then it makes no sense. The L in French are pronounced, okay, LL in French, we have vil and that are pronounced totally differently. But is this consistent? Are there any other, like, V and F words that have double vowel, double consonant combinations that are pronounced differently? And is it as bad as English? That's what I'm saying. No, but it doesn't matter about adoptions of the language. It doesn't matter about adoptions of the language. I'm just saying, is French... No, but it's just the omissions of the consonants. No, but the thing is that's implied. Like, we have that in English too, okay? We've got fucking gnome. Or no, okay? To a non-English speaker, the thing is we're biased, right? Because you have known from birth how to pronounce these things, okay? I'm asking, is French as bad with how inconsistent and how many exceptions to the rule there are with pronunciation? Okay? Some French pronunciations are so dumb. Okay, but is it as bad as English? And I will take Ziggy's take on this. Ziggy saying that French is not as bad as English. Because the thing is, in order to understand, like, if French has as bad, like, shit like that, you need to be someone who knows French. Okay? I don't think French is as inconsistent, but the spellings are horrendous. But no, but it doesn't matter about the spelling. You are looking at the spelling from a I know English point of view. Do you know French, Jason? That's the point. Is it we have to speak to someone who knows French? You do know French? Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know that. Sorry. I'd say it's close, but English is probably a little worse. Yeah, I'm from... I don't know. Like, how is Louisiana going to be... Bro, every single time Jason, like, has knowledge about himself and who he is, he has to tie it to some place that he, you know, exists in. Or, like has national... Bro, come on. You can just say you know French. An ex-French colony? Yeah, but it's also, like, it's also an ex-British colony. It's fucking... It's America. They teach French over things like Spanish. Okay, I didn't know that. There we go. I didn't know that. Like, in Afrikaans, there aren't many exceptions to the rule in terms of spelling. Like, I'm trying to think of one right now. Like, how do I delete this? How do I remove everything on the page? Control A delete key. Doesn't work. But like, for example, in Afrikaans, the thing that gets most people, I think, would be like, like braai. This is not very well known to use double A's. Here's the worst in Afrikaans. Geëet. The past tense of eating. And you need the copy for it. Geëet. It means like it's the past tense of eating. So like you can say ek, hold on. Ek eet what do we eat? I don't even know where the comma goes anymore. Yeah. Let's say what would we eat? Ik eet biltong. Here we go. Biltong. Doesn't matter. Same spelling. Okay. And then if you want to put it in past tense, you'd say ek het, which is where it diverges from Dutch, because het in Dutch is the. Biltong. And then you have to put a ge. Oop. A G, E, ge. And then eet. Geëet. And the copy tells you that it's not geëet. It's geëet. And it's funny, like you can do it with everything. This is why Afrikaans is so easy to learn. Ek skop means kick. Die bal. Okay? Very easy, right? Putting it in past tense, okay? Replace skop, which is kick, with het. Ek het die bal geskop. Yeah, ek means I. So you just literally replace the verb, I have the ball kicked. That's it. That's how you do past tense in Afrikaans. And also, there's only one the In Afrikaans, it's D. It's like English. There's only one the. There's no D, der, or das. There's no fucking gender associated with nouns. Like, here's one more, just so you can understand. I don't know how to make it bigger. Like, go here. You can go die Hund bluff. I don't know if it's bluff. Is the giant Ewok still here? You can say die Hund, which is a dog. Hund bluff. I think bluff. It's just like that. Bluff, which means bark. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, it's bluff. And then you can literally just say with me, this is the verb, right? So you say die Hund, the dog. Okay, replace the verb with het. And then add a gh to the verb, bluff. The dog barked. That's it. Do you guys understand how fucking easy to know Afrikaans is now? It's like insane. And there's very few exceptions to this rule. Afrikaans is an insanely easy language to learn. And if you wanted to say your hond, your dog, you can say like, hold on. Like if you wanted to say it's my dog, you could just get rid of the D and just say my. And it's the same either way. So if you already speak German, Dutch, it's super easy. Yeah, it's if you speak Dutch. The thing is, Afrikaans, the reason why it's so simple is because it had to be adopted by people from so many different backgrounds. So it's very simplified Dutch, and it also has influences from languages like Xhosa and English, because it's one of those languages that like it's a colonized language, came from the Dutch, but it molded around like being accessible to most people. That's why I think, in my opinion, Afrikaans is so fucking easy, because it is literally one of the easiest languages to learn. Like, the reason why there's a meme that, like, English kids hate learning Afrikaans is because their attitude, like, no one likes Afrikaans. And Afrikaans literature is so bad. Oh my god. Like, Afrikaans literature is just, like, one of the books we read in grade 9 was, like, Rice Krispies, no. Liefde laat my Rice Krispies anders proe, which basically means love makes my Rice Krispies taste different. You know exactly what that book is about. You're fucking 14. You don't want to read that book, dude. You don't want to read a book about like this girl, like this motherfucker falling in love and like how her Rice Krispies taste different. Okay, the Afrikaans literature that they teach in school is like really, it really fucking sucks. Okay. So yeah. Liefde, let me see. Liefde, love. Is it T-E or D-E? I think it's D-E. Liefde, no, I think it's T-E. Laat my Rice Krispies. The D-E. Peas. Anders. True. There we go. That was the title of the book. What was the other one? Like, there was also like Afrikaans, like sitcoms are really shit. Like Bakhat. Or it should be Crispies, yeah, with a K. Although I will say, the thing is, in Afrikaans, there's a lot of like emphasis on diminutive speaking. So diminutives can be applied to anything, even just based on emotion. So like if someone's feeling very sensitive, they're not gonna say like hold on. Hold on. Let me just check that I'm getting the right thing. Okay, so hold on, let me just check that I'm correct. Oh, I thought it was just druk. Okay, so here's the thing. It's like druk, if you just go like, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but like, as far as I understand, like druk is like pressure, right? Or like a hug. But like if you're asking for a hug, it always gets the diminutive no matter what. So a hug is a drukkie. And they use diminutives a lot in Afrikaans. So like you can add diminutives to anything. So you can say like Macy, but if you say it's a small girl, you have to say like you don't say klein Macy, you say klein Macykie, I think. Which is like you have to add the diminutive to it. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But like drukkie, like kan ek asseblief 'n drukkie kry? Would be like, can I please have a hug? But it's just interesting, like it always gets this diminutive addition, and it seems to be something that's far more like intrinsic to the language than like most other languages, because the diminutive almost like forms part of the language. Anyway, pretty much anyone can have a diminutive in Arabic. It's just something that's very different from English, right? Like they have that in German as well. Brotchen, bread roll, okay. Right, it's bread with the diminutive. And you got Mädchen.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the
Okay.
boys to the yard, but
Am I
there
saying
turns
it
out
wrong?
the boys are
Has
fashion.
it got the umlaut? I don't know. It's like, this is literally a girl. Okay, like a maid and then small girl. Yeah, okay, it's got the umlaut. So you get these in other languages, but in Afrikaans, like there's specifically there's an entire section where you just learn about Afrikaans diminutives. Hold on, let me just quickly show you. I'm so distracted now. So here, and you learn about diminutives specifically based on like the word itself. So any word can be a diminutive. So for example here, like here, we get, let's just quickly see the example. So like it gets into to more colloquial things, but like, let's see. For example, like if a noun ends in an M, then it gets the wait, is this Afrikaans? I thought it would be just P, not boom P. Like I wouldn't think it would get the J. I learned that it didn't get this. I learned that it just got the P at the IE at the end. Oh no, it's Afrikaans. Oh, this is different. Yeah. Okay. So like for example, your neef is like your your male cousin, right? And then you get what's your female cousin? I can't remember. And so like you can also say my neefie. And then like lachi, scarp scarpy, boom boompie, a small tree. Okay. Then konung konunki. And you have to learn all the different like diminutives. That's one of the, I think the things that's very more confusing. Is Afrikaans people use diminutives a lot. Like think about it, like we call like satsumas nachos. Okay, it's like a diminutive in itself, even though I wouldn't know what a nar would be, you know. Anyway, but you can see the diminutives here in all the diminutive rules. So yeah, we got an M, it's P, and you have to know these. They ask you this shit. But normally it understands like karretjie. Like a klein karretjie. And they can also say klein karretjie, so they can say it's small but then small again. With the fucking like extra like diminutive thing at the end. And it depends really like Real quick, it's not like wrong to say that. It's very interesting. Like apple, applechi. Baba, babachi. It's like a baby, and then you're saying a small baby. So it's very cute in that way. It's like diminutives are a term of endearment almost. So like it's almost like that. It's a way of being more familiar. Anyway, let's continue.
Is they both have to deal with tones in convoluted ways they
By the way,
weren't
Ace, thank you so much. Sorry, I was so distracted. Ace41, thank you so much for the 7 months. Holy moly.
designed to handle. But written Tibetan is much, much older. Here's the basics. You start with the base consonants with their built-in dummy vowels. Then you learn to write vowels and w's and r's and y's as little flags on the consonants. But it gets even more exotic. Tibetan can stack consonants, it can flip consonants, it can clunk together masses of consonants to build syllables that look like this. This is how Tibetans spell these words. And this is how they say them. Did that sink in for you?
Urdu does that too? Yeah, like, I don't know how, I'm just gonna say, is it like a K sound or is it sha, shamash, or kamash? I'm not sure. And you get kamashi as well. Chamachi. Chamach and chamachi. Okay, interesting. The thing is, it's what's different about like Afrikaans is like you don't need to use the diminutives at all. The diminutives add flavor to the to the way in which you're saying it, and they indicate like your level of comfortability or relation to like the object you're talking about. Like if you say hoinky, like a small dog, okay? Like it doesn't just mean it's a small dog. It could mean the dog is normal sized. It could just mean that like you've got a good relationship with that dog. Okay, we're about to witness. Okay, let's go back a bit so we can understand.
The basics. You start with the base consonants with their built-in dummy vowels. Then you learn to write vowels and w's and r's and y's as little flags on the consonants. But it gets even more exotic. Tibetan can stack consonants, it can flip consonants, it can clunk together masses of consonants to build syllables that look like this. This is how Tibetans spell these words. And
oh my god. Oh god.
This is how they say them. Did that sink in for you?
No!
This is what people are reading. This is what people are saying.
Okay, yeah, English is better than this. Yeah, this is insane. I mean, okay, look. I don't have enough knowledge of reading scripts like this to understand and really appreciate how bad this is. Because I see these two as different and I think, okay, well, those are different. And then those are the same based on that, right? And I look here and I say, okay, that's similar to that. Okay, so it's and it's so it's like, and that's okay. No, but then this here, I don't know. You see what I mean? Like I don't know the relevance of this to really appreciate it. But okay.
Tangled mess of consonants is why Yeti, Yache, is spelled Ya Dread. Why the Tibetan language is U, even though it's really Dbus. And this, the name for this Klingon-looking beauty that is the Tibetan script, how do you think it's pronounced? Any clue? Time's up. It's Uchen. Yeah.
That's actually something I'd like to really know, is the way in which I see dyslexia is always based on the Latin alphabet, and like people that are dyslexic. Bro, can you imagine how much it sucks to be dyslexic in like China? Where the like symbols can be complete, you know what I mean? Where it's not, you know what I mean? Fuck, that must suck, dude. Because the way in which we see dyslexia is always from a Latin, like, alphabet perspective. This, like, must be insane.
If you think reading with these letters is hard, you should try writing with them. In Lhasa, the sound stup might mean any of these words. It might mean overflow.
It's basically uber historical spelling. There are rules, but there are lots of them, and it can be dependent on the obsolete grammar in the written language. Okay. So basically what you're saying to me, Ziggy, is this language is like using the imperial system. You know, it's basically like very historical, like measuring systems. There are rules, but they're based on obsolete like references. Right? So you're saying this language's spelling is just like the way in which Americans measure things. Perfect. Okay. Good to know.
Accomplishes, sows, or even other forms of the verb accomplish, like accomplished and will accomplish. But guess what? Those are all spelled differently. The puzzles don't stop. Take two words with very similar spelling. The one spelled grogs gets pronounced ta, and grogs, why that's ro.
So basically the direct way in which the phonetics of each letter are combined can create something completely different. So it's like almost like the combination will change how it's pronounced. Okay, that's insane.
Give up yet? Well, there is some logic here. Here's the deal. Tibetan has core letters. It has vowels around those core letters and then outside letters. And once you grasp that basic fact, you can start figuring out which letters to ignore. Like in this verb that looks like besaks, B is a prefix and the S is a suffix, so you can just concentrate on getting these middle letters right. Sak, maybe. Okay, and now you're thinking, I get it. It's the vowel and some other letters in the middle of the syllable I care about. I can just ignore everything else. Bam! I'm Tibetan! Dangerous strategy there for two reasons. Number one, you need to know which letters not to ignore.
Any Tibetan chatters? Any chatters from Tibet? Probably not.
And reason number two? Well, you can't just drop letters and walk away like that. Tibetan has a complicated relationship where letters influence the pronunciation of other letters, meaning a silent letter can still change the way other—
Oh my god, a death lane. This is. You know what this is called in this chat? Say it with me, chat. What kind of posting is this called? Say it with me. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not cringe posting. No, it's not cringe posting. Come on. No. Yeah, there we go. This is foreign sticks posting. Foreign sticks got it right. This is foreign sticks posting. Foreign sticks also did it as well. This sucks. This is sticks posting. Foreign sticks is the fucking pun god. Okay. No, it's not even dad posting. It's specifically foreign sticks posting. I always say like foreign sticks posting, but sticks posting I guess is the one that's gonna stick. Ha ha ha! Oh fuck! I just did a sticks post.
other letters get pronounced. So the name of one of the major schools of Tibetan Buddhism is written like this. We might innocently cross out all of these sounds and say something like kakyu, but that Tibetan u actually sounds like the German ü there. It acts that way because of the final D that's after it.
Bro, the captions are like, what is this? Bro, somebody wrote in this captions and included 4 umlaut. Like, what?
There. It acts that way because of the final D that's after it.
No. These captions have been written in.
Lucky you, though. U to U isn't the only vowel change that works this way, and D isn't the only consonant that triggers it. So...
Bro, this is turning into maths, but like with like obscure rules that make no sense.
Yeah, you're dropping letters here, you're influencing letters with ghost letters,
you know.
And sometimes you're not even just dropping and influencing, you're finding out that whole clusters of letters interact together to create totally different sounds. Complex patterns. It's all complex patterns. Now things ratchet up.
Math. Okay, look. The only time. Okay, look. For all the STEM Andies in the chat.
Influencing. You're finding influence.
This right here. You know what this reminds me of? This is tensor shit. This is like when you have to deal with tensors. Shut the fuck up. No. No. No, like, you're right. I'm right, though. This is like learning tensors. Or you know what it's like? No. You know what? No. Actually, it's worse. It's like learning isomorphism theories from fucking third year maths algebra. Where the order counts. Like, unlike anything you've seen before, suddenly they decided, no, actually, no, the order is important. Like, no. A single F, even though it's next to, no, F, it's a function. Fuck, I just know.
So, yeah, you're dropping letters here, you're influencing letters.
No, maths is a language. This is what people don't understand. Mathematics is a language. It is. Mathematics is a language.
With ghost letters, and sometimes you're not even just dropping and influencing,
But the worst thing is mathematicians are really lazy. And sometimes they don't fucking explain the language to you. Can you look it up? And can you find, like, references for someone to explain it to you? No! Are like, you know, mathematicians, like in the upper echelons of the mathematics department, good at explaining that to you? No. They are fucking incredibly detached, and they have no idea of how, like, you know, someone without like the inside knowledge would understand what they're writing. No.
Out that whole clusters of letters interact together to create totally different sounds. Complex patterns. It's all complex patterns. Now things ratchet up another notch when you put syllables together. Sometimes you'll find a letter that's silent, like, say, silent R before another consonant in the word che. So you might cross it out and then forget about it, just to have it suddenly...
You know what's the thing that really I hate about fucking, physics textbooks? Especially, like, that really big textbook, not Knowles. But that, it's like David, it's not Knowles, it's the one about electrodynamics, like the one that all the fucking massive, like, theorists, swear by. Jackson. You know what really, like, Jackson, it's almost as if Jackson has gone out of his way to use, like, letters that commonly are not used, for that specific thing. So you actually need to read everything. And here's the thing about physics students is when physics students are given a textbook, no one's reading that shit, okay? No one's reading that shit. No one. I'm sorry, no one is. Okay? So when you use a like R, people are going to assume in physics that R is going to be like the length of, like, let's say if you're specifically doing like a point in XY, people are going to assume that R is the length. Okay. I remember Jackson used R in a place where, like, there was length as a completely different thing, but the R was left on here for some reason, and I just lost my mind and understood that actually the entire reason why I wasn't understanding the fucking physics was because I hadn't actually read the fucking, like, key in the mounds of writing that was written, and so I was interpreting the symbols wrong based off assumption, and I immediately closed the textbook because I was like, no other textbook has ever not used R for the length of something when they're explaining, like, the magnitude of a vector. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Holy fuck, dude. Anyway.
Pop out at you when you smash it against another syllable, like in this name. Keep every little bit of this in mind when you run crying to your Tibetan dictionary for help, because the Tibetan idea of alphabetical order is not organizing words by the first letter. No. They use that root letter. wherever it happens to be.
By the
Why
way,
do
just so you guys can understand like how hard it is for physics students, most of the time when you're introduced to like that sort of level of like physics, you do not have a full background in math. They'll lightly teach you what it is, what the maths they are using is, right? They'll lightly do that. Oh no, it gets worse. Worse, Adethane. Hold on. But you're on your own generally, and you have to rely on YouTubers. No, you know what's worse? You know what's the worst thing? This is the worst. Is when the publishers are too lazy to use actual like vector notation, so they don't put a line underneath the vector or an arrow on top. And so instead, they just say no. Vectors. They're just going to be in bold, dude. So A versus A. And the bold is not that profound. And you need to know. No, let's not put a fucking arrow on top. So no. This is just a constant. This is a scalar. And then when they switched to Einstein summation, you mean the IJK thing? I never understood this ever. Bro, I have a degree in physics where we use this prolifically, and I never understood it once. Full degree in physics, dude. Because I did really well in solid state and nuclear. But holy, no, you don't want to know about the other more theoretical subjects, dude. Yeah.
Do this, Tibet. Science says that being a high-altitude mountain people, Tibetans have physiological...
Yes, it is, but there are rules on how they interact with each other. Like, you can have, Now, I haven't done this in a long time, but you can have operations where it's like, and then it'll be like, you know, let's say I don't know. It's referencing certain, like, vectors, but this would be an operation and you'd need to know what to do with it. It sucks. It really sucks, and there could have been a better way to do it. I can't even remember it. Okay. Shh, don't tell people this. I never passed an EM module once, but in my defense, for 2 years I had the same EM lecturer, and he had created his own version of physics notation, like that you couldn't research because it was his own. He had made it so you couldn't read it into you couldn't like find in a textbook. And he had like this bicuspal node method of determining electric fields. It just like, yeah, I immediately when you have someone like that, yeah, EM is yeah, like it's just basically you're learning about electric fields and magnetism. Like learning dealing with shit with like Gaussian pillboxes and what was the other one? It's like a Gaussian sphere, I think it was. That stuff was okay because like it was applicable. But as soon as this motherfucker started using things like bicusp nodes, and like you spent ages looking for a single textbook that references this. Not one. And so I decided, like, fuck it. Like, I copied all of the homework from everyone who got it right, who had copied it from the years before, okay, who had got it from the memo. So I got full marks on the fucking like handed in like questions, and I just failed the exam, and I failed that course, but it doesn't matter. Like I did really well in all of the other courses. Okay, so like holy fuck, I'm sorry. Like if you are going to be a lecturer and you're trying to specifically teach this like method of physics that you've devised yourself, fuck you. Holy fuck. Anyway, let's continue.
Advantages like increased blood flow to the brain. Maybe they're spending that power on this bizarre writing system, but honestly, they did try to get rid of this bad spelling karma. Really, Old Tibetan got a spelling reform in the year 800. And then, well, that was it. 1,200 years ago. Think of what's happened in 1,200 years. The Viking Age, the Norman conquests of England, everything ever written in Thai, the last Mayan codices, Chaucer, Shakespeare, the
Discord just sent me a message saying that I have not updated my username. I have. I've done it.
Tokugawa shogunate. These are current events compared to the last time Tibet changed its spelling. That is some serious historical spelling. And it's why, when I'm standing there watching the wheel clack, clack, clack around, deciding my fate in that multilingual spelling bee, I really, really hope that wheel doesn't land on Tibetan. But assuming we're thinking spelling means segmental scripts, ones where we're matching letters to sounds. But I'm gonna step out of the bounds of this game show here, because if we color outside the mandala lines, Tibetan isn't even the worst offender when it comes to historical spelling. There's a written language that plays much faster and looser with its symbols,
but I'm not going to click on it.
way more of readers and writers than Tibetan ever could.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for joining me in my spelling bee. I really liked having you here. Stick around and subscribe.
This was way too much. And it's insane how much, you know what's frustrating is it's insane how much it reminded me of physics. Which is something, you know. Anyway. I got a lot of people out. I was just seeing where Azun is. Okay. Ziggy, do you want to do it? How are you feeling? Are you feeling active? Do you have things to do? I want to expose you for views. I'm joking, obviously. I would, but you have to leave for work soon. Okay, no, don't stress. Ziggy, don't stress. Anyway, what I was going to do is basically, I'll do it myself. What is it called again? Let me find it. What is it called again? Yes. Language game. Yeah, language squad. So basically, Ziggy, can get like 5,000 points, or I think last time you got 4,000 points or something like that on hard mode. Because Ziggy is like a freak and can just like listen to languages and do it. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm good at this one. Okay, Mr. Grey Name. Let me see. You can choose the difficulty, and then I only listen to you, and you go for it. Because I don't think you'll be able... We actually need to record, like, the scores each time. I'm gonna make a new command. Hold on. But you can try if you want. You can try... Okay, we'll do it. The chat gets to dictate. I need to do it myself first, just so you can see. But I'll do it on beginner. But let me just log in with Twitch. I'm gonna make a new thing, quickly. A new command that I will update. This is going to be... your squad. Okay. And we'll have beginner. We're gonna have like the rankings for beginner, the winners with the score. The easy. Oh, it can't contain new lines. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We'll just have a comma. Easy. Medium. You'll see how it works in a second. I just want to keep a record of who gets the best score in each, because I love doing this with this community and hard. And this is just for the audio. We'll just remember it's only for audio. Okay. So I'm gonna have this command. And it's gonna state like the chatter who gets the highest score with the score after in each one. And it just needs to be something that's updated, which I will update. I'll keep it open. Let me just quickly get it. Just need to remember to have it up open when we play this game. And it's fine. If Ziggy can't play this, no problem. Okay. So, my little grey name, you want us to go for beginner? Okay, it's gonna be very easy then if you think. Never mind, I don't want to do it. I will embarrass myself. No, but okay, look. Okay, I'm gonna do beginner by myself. Okay, and I want you to see how it works. Okay.
Naam, na katika habari za dunia, baadhi ya raia wa jana Alhamisi wamehudhuria mkutano wa kutathmini
Swahili. You see? Not bad.
Basi na ripoti mpya iliyotolewa kwa
That's Swahili.
首先我给你解释一下护士和病患的比例。我们就说一个护士对4个病人，没错。
I think that's Japanese. It's Chinese. You see, I'm going to get it wrong immediately.
صحيح لأنه عم يوصلون عبر الإنترنت تم ابتكار برنامج للمدارس.
I think that's Arabic.
अपनी छाप छोड़ते हैं लेकिन भारत के बिहार प्रदेश में
I think that's Hindi.
王振亚，弟有王
Chinese.
彭博新闻社最近报道说，总部在莫斯科。
Chinese.
Katika taarifa iliyotolewa na msemaji wa Bwana Ban ilieleza kwamba waasi wa zamani wa Kiislamu
Swahili.
Considérant qu'une conception commune de ses droits et libertés
तो दूसरी ओर ऐसा कहा जा रहा है कि उन्होंने आत्महत्या की। कर्नाटक के मंड्या जिला पंचायत
Es dauerte aber nicht lang, bis Lee ein neues Ziel verfolgte.
German. That was very easy. You see?
Sauf que ce qu'il faut comprendre, c'est que moi, je suis convaincu justement par.
So I'm not interested actually in those that can do the easy one. Okay. So I'm actually going to change it. I just want to know those that can get medium and hard. Actually, just hard. Hard, level hard. And then we'll keep that one single score. Because all of the others are just, it doesn't make sense. So we'll just keep hard and then we'll see. So obviously we'll wait for Ziggy to one day be able to play again. Because Ziggy needs to go to work in a bit. But, okay. Who wants to try hard? Who wants to try? I'm actually not going to fuck around with these ones. And I will only listen to you. Kaz? Okay. I'll only listen to Kaz. Please do not help Kaz. Okay. We'll do Kaz first. Then, if any moderator could keep a list of those that say me, and we'll do each one. Okay? And we're only doing hard. Anomalous Hollis, would you be able to just keep a list of those saying me, 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 me? And just tell me which one comes next? Okay, we're just listening to Kaz now. I'm not taking any information from anybody else. Do not help Kaz. Alright? Let's go.
ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿ ತಯಾರಿಸಿದ ವರದಿಯೊಂದನ್ನ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸೈನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಟನ್ಗೆ ಕರೆತರುವುದು ಬಹು ಕಷ್ಟತರವಾದ ಕಾರ್ಯವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅವರು
You got it. Okay, insane. I would not have got that.
هر محصل چې له دغه څانګې فارغ شوی په یو وزارت یا نړیواله اداره کې کار کوي او د ادارو سره مرسته کوي چې هغوی سره خپل تجربې شریکي او د هرې پالیسۍ په جوړولو کې د جندر لیدلوری په پام کې ونیسي. که تاسو زیاتره دولتي ادارې وګورئ ډیری نارینه دي. د ښځو
Okay.
Ja, för att som det är säkert och som det är här så är ju datorer, surfplattor används ju hela tiden som redskap i undervisning. Man gör ju allt möjligt på de här verktygen. Men vad kände du att det var som blev snett i användandet av de här verktygen
Continuation.
eller de här maskinerna.
Swedish.
Praeterea nullum discrimen statuetur civitatis forma et juris aut gentium regionis aut territorii cuius
Little bit of a
quidam
giveaway,
est.
but okay.
Sive ea regio aut territorium sui juris est, vel in administrationis fiduciarie dicione, vel non liberum, vel in cuius videt, imperii
See, another connecting with the 5-2
tue quisque ipsius vitae
Thank
libertatis
you.
incolumitatis
Latin.
potestatem.
Yeah, the little cheat for this website is all of the Latin is read out with someone who has a very, very thick French accent, so it's a little bit of a easy one just to get Latin. Like, all of Latin for some reason is read out with someone with a French accent. Anyway. Yeah, the French accent is confusing, but anyway, let's see the next one.
Всеки човек има право свободно да се придвижва и да избира своето местожителство в пределите на всяка държава. Всеки човек има право да напусне всяка страна, включително и своята, и да се връща в страната си. Всеки човек има право да търси и да получи убежище.
Bro, that's insane. That you know that, Kaz.
Mawaziri wamelazimika kujiondoa kwenye serikali ili kutoa nafasi ya kuchunguza zaidi madai hayo. Lakini baadhi ya wanasiasa wamekemea serikali kuwakandamiza vyombo vya habari na kurejesha kwenye miaka iliyopita ambapo vyombo vya habari vilinyanyaswa na serikali. Waandishi wa habari nchini tishwa na hatua hii ya serikali.
Ah, with Swahili. You see. Anyway, we'll keep going. No, you said wait. Okay. If you're not sure, Kaz, put a delay. Okay. We restart for Kaz. Kaz, if you there shouldn't be much of a delay. We're restarting for you. If you're not sure, put a question mark, and I will not click until you're firm. It's like final answer. You know what I mean? And we can no, it's fine.
Article 12. Ningú serà objecte d'intromissions arbitràries en la seva vida privada, la seva família, el seu domicili o la seva correspondència, ni d'atacs al seu honor i reputació. Tothom té dret a la protecció de la llei contra tals intromissions.
Ok.
Il vostro rapporto si intitola Bambini in movimento, bambini lasciati indietro. Ecco, perché bambini in movimento? Perché li rapiscono? Per cosa vengono utilizzati? I bambini che non vengono catturati.
Sami manusane sane niruwadi wanta merdeka tur madui kautaman lan hak-hak sane patah. Sami kalu grain pai papina lan idep tur mangdane pada masa mitra malarapan semangat pakulawargaan. Paus kali.
શ્રોતા મિત્રો, આજે બધાના પ્રિય પિઝાની વાનગી રેસીપી જણાવી રહ્યા છે દીક્ષિતાબેન. સૌથી પહેલા તો તરત ખાઈ લેવા પડે કે તમે કયું છોકરાઓને લંચ બોક્સમાં કેમ આપી શકાય? પહેલા ગણાવશો શું?
Okay, all right.
ကိုစောဝင်းမောင်ခင်ဗျာ အခု NLD ပါတီကရွေးကောက်ပွဲကော်မရှင်ရဆိုလို့ရှိရင်သူတို့အနိုင်ရသွားပြီဆိုတရားဝင်ကြေညာထားပြီးဖြစ်ပါတယ်အဲ့တော့ကိုစောဝင်းမောင်အနေနဲ့ဒီ NLD အစိုးရအနေနဲ့သူတို့မှလှုပ်ရှားအများကြီးတွေရှိတဲ့ထဲကနေပြီးတော့ဘာကိုပထမဆုံးဦးစားပေးပြီးဆောင်ရွက်သင့်တယ်
Okay, next, let's see.
Tunay na ulaga. Banging tao mapilitang gumirang lumab.
Just so everyone knows, this is Kaz. I'm only listening to Kaz. I'm not listening to any other chatter. Please don't give it away. You can get your chance. Are you sure on that?
Tunay na ulaga. Banging tao mapilitang gumirang lumaban king kalupitan at panalap.
Yes, okay. No worries, no worries, Otis Aries. You can get if you want to play, then just say that you want to play. I think Anonymous Hollows, are you keeping a list of those that want to play?
अपनी छाप छोड़ते हैं, लेकिन भारत
Thank
के
you.
बिहार
Just
प्रदेश
tell
में
Anonymous Hollows.
परीक्षा में सामूहिक नकल की तस्वीर भारत की शिक्षा की अलग कहानी पेश करती है। हमारे साथ हैं शिक्षक, जेंडर हिस्टोरियन, सामाजिक मामलों की जानकार डॉक्टर सैयद मुबीन ज़हरा।
Okay, you have to
बिल्कुल
choose,
मेरा
Kaz.
अगला सवाल यही था, आप खुद भी शिक्षक हैं, क्यों आप हम बच्चों को क्लास में
הואיל והבנה משותפת במהותן של זכויות וחירויות אלה היא תנאי חשוב לקיומה השלם של התחייבות זו, לפיכך מכריזה העצרת באוזני כל באי העולם את ההכרזה הזאת.
Цього тижня ми продовжуємо із
No, Kaz is Finnish. Kaz is Finnish.
Цього тижня ми продовжуємо із оглядом ліберальної партії. Отож, розпочнемо. Ліберальну партію було створено після трьохдневних зборів у
Oh, Chitty, by the way, Chitty Kitsuna, if you want to play, I think you would be good at this. Maybe, okay. If you want to play, just ask, just say that you want to play to Anomalous Hollis, because I know that you're a linguist major.
ಇಂದೇಕ್ ಅವರು ಮಧ್ಯಪ್ರಾಚ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿಯು ಸಾಧ್ಯವೆಂಬ ನಂಬಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ತಾವು ಕಳೆದ 40 ವರ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾತುಕತೆಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಲು ಮುಖ್ಯವಾದ ಕಾರಣವೆಂದರೆ ತನ್ನ ಸೆರೆಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂಧಿಸಿಟ್ಟಿರುವ 104 ಸೈನಿಕರನ್ನು.
Okay. Pretty good so far.
Shte xshanadunkt alkamadar. Nirtaka makarenke xjanqovu ganjte nalish viqawganal kanans. Usishvalata kadmaqsha khulbadan swadvatsagan irishton shvalatashte. Samanaha wajalsashte kasham aham fajantam. Umay bafarshton kalut tamaray. Tamara dua.
I didn't even know this was a language.
Matul din is-sena l-industrija tal-manifattura tal-karozza daqqa ta' ħarta. Skont il-bidliet proposti sewwieqa li jixtru karozza billi jissagrifikaw parti mis-salarju ser ikollhom jimlew logbook u jniżlu l-użu personali u dak għalan ta' xogħol. Iżda x'effett għandha din it-taxxa fuq karozzi li jintużaw għal skop ta' negozju? Matul din is-sena l-industrija tal-manifattura tal-karozza daqqa ta' ħarta. Skont il-bidliet proposti sewwieqa li jixtru karozza billi jissagrifikaw parti mis-salarju ser ikollhom jimlew logbook u jniżlu l-użu personali u dak għalan ta' xogħol. Iżda x'effett għandha din it-taxxa fuq karozzi li jintużaw?
Maltese! You see, it's tricky.
À une cinquantaine de kilomètres de la Russie est la dernière grande ville de la zone de conflit encore contrôlée par Kiev. Avec ses usines métallurgiques et son port, Mariupol
Като взе предвид, че пренебрегването и неуважаването на правата на човека доведоха до варварски деяния, които потресоха съвестта на човечеството и че създаването на един свят, в който хората ще се радват на свобода на словото и убеждението.
Bulgarian. Once again, just for the chat, I'm only listening to Kaz. Don't give the answer away. You can get your chance if you want. Bulgarian, okay.
Kada se izjasne kao Romi, kandidati za upis na prve godine fakulteta na univerzitetima u Srbiji dobijaju pravo da se nakon polaganja prijemnog ispita upišu na školovanje o trošku države mimo rang lista, odnosno u okviru 2% od ukupnog broja mesta na fakultetima, koliko je
Serbian! It's tricky. Need for the Polish
Každý
chatter.
má právo na život, svobodu a osobní bezpečnost. Článek 4. Nikdo nesmí být držen v otroctví nebo nevolnictví, všechny formy otroctví a obchodu s otroky jsou zakázány. Článek 5. Nikdo nesmí být mučen nebo podrobován krutému, nelidskému nebo ponižujícímu zacházení nebo trestu. Článek 6. Každý má právo na to, aby byla všude uznávána jeho právní osobnost. Článek 3. Každý má právo na život, svobodu a osobní bezpečnost. Článek 4. Nikdo nesmí být držen v otroctví nebo nevolnictví, všechny formy otroctví a obchodu s otroky jsou zakázány. Článek 5. Nikdo nesmí být mučen nebo podrobován krutému, nelidskému nebo ponižujícímu zacházení nebo trestu. Článek 6. Každý má právo na to, aby byl
650, okay, let me add that. So, Kaz, we're gonna do this again. We'll wait till, obviously we need to update it for we'll just know language. It's, okay, this is only hard mode. We think of the best way to, hold on.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. You got 650, okay. Who's next? I'm just keeping this as a score for later. Okay. Who's next? Anonymous Hollows Nose. Hi, Arcanation. Struth is next. Alright, Struth. Are you able? Do you want to do it? Only on hard mode, by the way. Yes. Okay, let's go, Struth. Once again, chat, I'm only listening to Struth. If you would like to play, ask Anomalous Hollows to add you to the list. Please do not ask to play again if you've already played. Got a lot of names to get through. Alright, do not help Struth.
Articolo 3. Ciu havas la rajtojn je vivo, libereco kaj persona sekureco. Articolo 4. Neniu estu tenata en sklaveco aŭ servuteco. Sklaveco kaj sklavkomerco estu...
Alright.
Ua whaailoa i le whaia nisi to alua na avea ma minista i le whainga māloa le leiba i ni rito sanga o mawai. O ni whainga le wha maoni ma solitu la fono ai o avea masui whaipule.
Simone? Alright, next.
Dalam kes terbaru ini, Suruhanjaya Komunikasi dan Multimedia sudah pun mengambil keterangan daripada pasangan Alvin Tan Jai Yi dan Vivian Lee. Namun Menteri Komunikasi dan Multimedia, Datuk Seri Ahmad Sabri Cik, berpendapat kes ini harus ditangani mengikut Akta
Next one.
Muka fara, amma mota na farko da muka fara mu yi kamar wata 7 zuwa wata 8 ba mu gama ba. Amma ɗayan mota da muka fara middle January muka fara.
Okay. Struth, just before we continue, where are you from? So, I actually don't know where you're from, Struth, and I'd like to know. Normally I know where my chatters are from, especially the long... Well, actually, probably I don't ask most of them. I grew up in Australia, live in Canada. Okay. Interesting. Vulcan Parrot is also like that.
Og siden folka i de sammente nasjonene har stadfest trua si i denne pakta på grunnleggende menneskeretter, på menneskeverd og på samme rett for mann og kvinne, og har vedtatt å arbeide for sosiale framsteg og bedre levevilkår i større fridom, og siden medlemsstatene har bundet seg til å fremje allmenn vørnad for pakta og handle seg etter menneskerettene.
Okay, alright, cool. Now you get 4 options.
Keinem tomit nicht arbitrarisch arrestieren, halten in Gefängnis oder verschicken von sein Land. Jeder hat Recht in voller Gleichheit auf ein Jošerdiken.
Beata Szydło, sygnowana na premiera, wiceszefowa Prawa i Sprawiedliwości, odebrała nominację z rąk prezydenta. Andrzej Duda mówił, że rząd tworzony przez Prawo i Sprawiedliwość będzie większościowy.
ஏப்ரல் 2ஆம் நாளை ஆட்டிசம் குறித்து உலக விழிப்புணர்வு தினம் என ஐக்கிய நாடுகள் சபை பிரகடனப்படுத்தியுள்ளது. ஒரு மருத்துவ கருத்து கணிப்பின்படி உலகில் 1000 பேரில் 2 பேர் இந்த குறைபாடு உடையவர்களாக இருக்கிறார்கள். வாழ்க்கையின்
Katut ajan kemanusiaan. Dina pernyataan umum ngeunaan hak-hak asasi manusia Perserikatan Bangsa-Bangsa nerangkeun kalawan eces ngeunaan hak-hak anu geus jadi milikna saban jalma secara adil. Eta hak-hak teh saestuna pisan bogana saderek. Eta hak-hak teh saestuna pisan.
Sudanese. Okay, we're going in. Let's actually make this bigger for you. There we go.
За цогн бүгдийг мартахгүй авсахыг хичээе. За ер нь нодлон мартаж загнуулсан одоо ч гаргаад нэг сайн толгож авсан дээр баха. Хөөгч юу ч хэмжсэн юм бэ? За юу гэнэ? За гойрол будаа.
Insane.
Considerando ser essencial que os direitos humanos sejam protegidos pelo império da lei, para que o ser humano não seja compelido, como último recurso, à rebelião contra a tirania e a opressão, considerando...
Struth is very good. But we'll wait, like, just so you know, I'm not saying Struth is not nearly as good. I've never tested this with Struth before, but Ziggy can get to like 3,500. Like, it's insane. Anyway, so we'll see. I'm going to keep record of all the scores on Fossabot. But Ziggy can't play today, unfortunately. So we'll see.
Kevin Rudd 15 évesen 1972-ben lépett be a munkáspártba. 1981-ben 9 éves párttagsággal a háta mögött.
В 80-те години од минатиот век, австралиските партии кои се залага за животната средина беа само независни организации.
No. If you get 3 mistakes, then it's over. It will add every single, like, I think 5, it adds an extra thing. Slovenian, are you sure?
Во 80-те години од минатиот век, австралиските партии кои се залага...
Old man is live? Okay, okay, you said Slovenian. Okay. Alright, first mistake.
waxaa stuudioga nala fadhiya cabdiraxmaan jaamac cusmaan oo loo yaqaana raas iyo xuseen harakow oo iyagu ka mid ah madaxda jaaliyadaha kala duwan ee magaaladan marka hore waxaan rabaa dabcan aan maanta halkan u wada nimid inaan
Javanese? Somali. You see, it gets tricky. Thank you, Shvelma Heffer.
Saudara pendengar, dalam kampanye pemilu kali ini, kedua partai besar berusaha untuk menarik kelompok-kelompok migran baru untuk menjadi pendukung mereka. Salah satu kelompok baru yang sedang berkembang adalah yang saat ini telah...
Би тэрийг мэдчихсэн учраас ерөөсөө энийг их ухаантай шийдэх ёстой байна гэж оюутлах асуудалтай бол туйлын болгоомжтой хана. Миний санаа бол эхлээд давгуу эрхийг гадныхаа аваг гээ. 20 жилийн дараа 15 жилийн дараа ч юм уу тэнцүү эрэхтэй болёо. Дахиад 15 20 жилийн дараа бид давгуу эрэхтэй болёо. Тэгээд дахиад 15 жилийн дараа бүрэн Монгол их болъё. Бүрэн Монгол их болсныхоо дараа бүрэн ард түмнийхээ өмчлөлтөд чиё гэж. Ингээд нэг 60 ч юм уу.
Mongolian. Okay. Pretty good.
Manimbang, manawa nganggoni marang martabat alamiah sarta hak-hak kang padha lan pinanti ing saben warganing kulawarga umat manungsa. Mujudake landhesaning kamardikaan, keadilan serta bedamaning donya. Manimbang, menawa
insane. See, now it adds more.
Ƙasa na kimanin tazarar kilomita 10 daga titin Kaduna zuwa Kaciya. Ba cikakkiyar kyau hanyar shiga ƙauyen ke da ita ba. A ƙauyen babu wurin shan magani, babu ma ko ɗaya da ke kusa da ita. Akwai makarantar firamare guda a ƙauyen wanda iyaye suka gina shekaru da dama don 'ya'yansu, ko da shike sun sami tallafi da...
Wow.
বন্ধুরা আজ আমাদের স্টুডিওতে উপস্থিত হয়েছেন এবং পশ্চিমবঙ্গের দুই বঙ্গতেই অত্যন্ত জনপ্রিয় রবীন্দ্রসঙ্গীত শিল্পী যিনি এখন খ্যাতির শীর্ষে রয়েছেন সে রিজওয়ানা চৌধুরী বন্যা সম্প্রতি অস্ট্রেলিয়া সফরে এসেছিলেন ক্যানবেরায় ছিলেন এবং এখন সিডনিতে আমাদের অনুরোধে উনি স্টুডিওতে এসেছেন আমাদের শ্রোতাদের জন্য ওনার কিছু কথা আমরা এখন শুনবো আপনি কেমন আছেন আপনি তো দীর্ঘদিন ধরে গান গাচ্ছেন আমাদের শ্রোতাদেরকে বলবেন কি যে আপনি কবে থেকে
Let's go.
Nummer 2. Ungen skal være nødt til å være limer i fjellet. 21. grein. Nummer 1. Øtla var rett til å ta lot i skjøtten landsens, anna hver speinleis eller jøkken frukt valgt på. Nummer 2. Øtla var rett til så med etgang til innbaden og allmenn og størvån i landet sin. Nummer 3. Folksens vilje...
Insane. Okay. Keep going.
Men får man en känsla när man reser det att det finns en slags optimism och framtidstro men för jag tänker på man läser ibland om rubriker om ganska omfattande korruption inte minst bland innefattande det här
Одоо тэгэл тэдний ярьдаг юм жишээлбэл оюу толгойн гэрээг энэ буруу энэ улс их орны эрх ашигт нийцэхгүй байна энэ ийм том баялагийг ингээд ядаж одоо юу гэдэг юм өөрсдөө ашигтай өөр ашиг нь хүртье гэхээр тийм хүмүүс бол маш амархан нэр зүвчж байгаа юм л да популист хөрөнгө оруулагчийг татна гэд. Одоо тэгэл тэдний ярьдаг юм жишээлбэл
Menimbang bahwa mengabaikan dan memandang rendah hak-hak asasi manusia telah mengakibatkan perbuatan-perbuatan bengis yang menimbulkan rasa kemarahan hati nurani umat manusia dan terbentuknya suatu dunia tempat manusia akan mengecap kenikmatan kebebasan berbicara. ਇਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਸੁਪਨਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਛੋਟੀਆਂ-ਛੋਟੀਆਂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਪਿਰੋਂਦੀਆਂ ਹਨ ਜੇ ਜੀਵਨ ਸਾਥੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਪਸੰਦ ਦਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਸੋਨੇ ਤੇ ਸੁਹਾਗਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਆਪਣੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਬਿਤਾਉਣ
Alright, you're getting... This is very good. This is amazing.
Sadoyo manusia dilahirkan merdeka nan punya martabat sarata hak-hak nan samo. Mereka dikaruniai akai yo hati nurani supaya satu samo.
Okay. But really good score. Let me add it. So Struth. It's above Kaz, which is Struth. Hassan live. That's okay. I'm gonna still play through. Okay, don't add anyone more to the list. But that was really good. That was really good. Okay, who's next? Smurgandy, are you still here? Chatter, are you still here? Yes. Okay. Even if Hassan's live, we need to, especially if you want us to play, we're gonna get through all of them. If you said you want us to play, but no one else gets added to the list. All right. You're playing on hard? That's got to be a world record? No. This is why I was set... Oh, Ziggy, I often say, Ziggy, can I exploit you for views? And not to discount anybody else's knowledge, I'm insane. It's insane that Struth got that. Ziggy is brain broken. Ziggy can get to 3,000 without making a mistake. It's... Yeah, it's like otherworldly. Anyway, let's start.
Këto ngjarje janë prekse, tha senatorja Hansen Jag. Ajo tha se incidenti Tampës ishte pikërisht arsyeja që e shtyu të merrej me politik në vitin 2001. 12 vjet kanë kaluar që atëherë dhe ndjenjat humane
Insane.
মানে এই দায়টা কার, এই সায় দেওয়ার দায়টা কার, বা রাষ্ট্র বা রাজনৈতিক দলগুলো তারা কেন দিচ্ছে না? এই ধরনের মৌলবাদী বা অসহিষ্ণু মানুষজনের সংখ্যাই বেড়ে গেছে এবং তাদেরকে ভয় পায় না, আপনার কথা মতো এদেরকে তোষণ করছে। এই প্রবণতা যদি চলতে থাকে মানে সমাজ কোন দিকে এগুচ্ছে বলে আপনার মনে হচ্ছে?
Thai? Oh, it's Bengali. But don't feel like, by the way, once again, don't feel like if you want to play, don't feel bad if you can't like
ሊወስኑ በህዝብ ለህዝብ የሆነ መንግስት ሊያቆሙ ከመጨረሻ የይሁንታ ውሳኔያቸው ላይ ለመድረስ 5 ሳምንታት አሏቸው። በእያንዳንዱ መራጭ አእምሮ ውስጥ እንደ ፖለቲካዊ እምነታቸው፣ የመደብ ጎራቸው፣ የግልና የልጆቻቸው መጻኢ ጊዜን፣ ብሔራዊ ጥቅምን፣ የአውስትራሊያን ዓለም አቀፍ የዜግነት ግዴታን ግምት ውስጥ በማስገባት
See, like, I didn't even know that was a language.
Zeleni imaju u parlamentu predlog za promenu tog zakona, a ovo samo dokazuje koliko nam je to očajnički potrebno. Je regrutovao bivšeg laborističkog
મત આપવા ન જાઓ તો દંડ થઈ શકે છે. હવે મત આપવાનો છે તો કોને આપશો? તમે કયા રાજકીય પક્ષની યોજનાઓ સાથે સંમત છો એ નક્કી કરવા તમારે પક્ષ વિશે અને તેની યોજનાઓ વિશે જાણકારી મેળવવી પડશે. આવનાર 5 અઠવાડિયાના કાર્યક્રમો દરમિયાન બને તેટલી માહિતી અમારા તરફથી આપતા રહીશું, પણ તમારે કોઈ ચોક્કસ પક્ષ વિશે કે કોઈ ચોક્કસ મુદ્દા પર માહિતી જોઈતી હોય તો તમારા પ્રશ્નો અમને લખીને મોકલાવો.
All right. Oh, Lobster. Bro, why are you giving Rudy a sub, dude? So you say, I'm winging it here, no worries. Look, you're close. You got 150, don't stress. There's some real linguist notes in here.
پلنگی بسیار سپاسگزارم از اینکه دعوت بخش فارسی رادیو اسپیس رو برای شرکت در این گفتگو پذیرفتید. آقای پلنگی، پس از برگزاری نخستین جشنواره بین‌المللی فیلم سال گذشته به زودی شاهد برگزاری دومین جشنواره بین‌المللی فیلم هستیم. امکان داره در ابتدا کمی درباره زمان و مکان
অস্ট্রেলিয়া সরকার এদেশে আসা নতুন অভিবাসী ও শরণার্থীদের ইংরেজি ভাষা শিক্ষার ব্যাপারে উৎসাহিত করছে। ইংরেজি ভাষায় কথা বলতে পারলে বা জানলে প্রদায়ের সঙ্গে বিভিন্ন সাংস্কৃতিক ও ভাষাগতভাবে বিচিত্র সম্পর্ক.
Og siden folka i de sammente nasjonene har stadfest trua si i denne pakta på grunnleggende menneskeretter, på menneskeverd og på samme rett for mann og kvinne, og har vedtatt å arbeide for sosiale framsteg.
Beata Szydło-desygnowana na premiera, wiceszefowa Prawa i Sprawiedliwości, odebrała nominację z rąk prezydenta. Andrzej Duda mówił, że rząd tworzony przez Prawo i Sprawiedliwość będzie większościowy, a to
Insane.
Homo nemo iugo et servitute oppressus teneri poterit. Nullo pacto servitus et mancipiorum commercium. Quinque, homo nemo in cruciatum poterit dar.
Okay, so Smurden G, this is the cheat, just so you understand. Whenever it's a language you don't know and it's with a French accent, yeah. Anyway, you got 350. I'm adding you to the board. We'll have the top 5 players, and I'll keep it up. So let me just copy your name. $350. But you get to try again later on when I do this again. Okay, we've got more chats in the queue. Let's see. Who's next? Anonymous Hollis. Zenodo, you ready? Are you aware? Are you ready? Yes? No? Yes. Okay, Zenodo is from Egypt. So, I don't know. It depends. The thing is, like, you can get chatters that... It just really depends on how interested you are in language. I like this because for the chatters like me, like, even though I live in Africa, South Africa, I consider myself to be very, very Western. A lot of this is very foreign to me, okay? So I like, for example, I don't know what it's like living in non-Angloid countries. And I like this because I like how, for the rest of the chatters, it exposes how little you know, just like me.
Këto ngjarje janë prekse, tha senatorja Hensen-Jagh. Ajo tha se incidenti Tampës ishte pikërisht arsyeja që e shtyu të merrej me politikë në vitin 2001. 12 vjet kanë kaluar që atëherë dhe ndjenjat humane akoma nuk kanë hyrë në mënyrën se si trajtohen azilkërkuesit. Ajo thotë se në vend të strehimit, azilkërkuesit që vinë në Australi trajtohen mizorisht dhe nuk besohen edhe sikur të jenë refugjat me të vërtetë.
It was Albanian. You have to type the language because I don't know how you're counting. You could be counting depending on the language that you speak. Remember, like the thing is, Zenodo, isn't Arabic read in the opposite direction? So counting would start in the opposite direction. Like you know what I mean? Like you have to tell me the language because you could also go counting down. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Okay. All right, let's play.
Dichiarazione universale dei diritti umani. Preambolo. Considerato che il riconoscimento della dignità inerente a tutti i membri della famiglia umana e dei loro diritti, uguali ed inalienabili, costituisce il
अनुच्छेद 5 कौनसी लोकକୁ ଯନ୍ତ୍ରଣା ଦିଆଯିବ ନାହିଁ କି ନୃଶଂସ ଅମାନୁଷିକ ବା ସମ୍ମାନ ହାନିକାର ବ୍ୟବହାର ବା ଦଣ୍ଡରେ ଭାଗୀ କରାଯିବ ନାହିଁ। ଅନୁଚ୍ଛେଦ 6 ଆଇନ ଆଗରେ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତି ହିସାବରେ ସବୁଠାରେ
Duhet të qëndroj bashkuar dhe I qetë pavarësisht çfarë po ndodh, ndërkohë që ka urdhëruar mbylljen e kufive të Francës për të shmangur ndonjë largim të mundshëm të terroristëve. Holland shtoi se janë duke u kryer të gjitha operacionet e nevojshme në këtë situatë, ndërsa forcat e policisë janë në kërkim të atentatorëve në Paris. Tutje ai thot.
Look, the thing is, it's all difficult because I have no idea the answers for these. I'm only looking at the chatters Zenodo's answers. That's it.
साबित पार के रोजबतान के शहर लाहौर में 2 गिरजाघरों पर खुदकुश बम हमलों में 15 से ज्यादा अफराद हलाक और बहुत से जख्मी हो गए। इससे कबल भी बरसों से इमाम बारगाहों, मस्जिदों, मज़ारों, गिरजाघरों और दूसरे मजहबी ग्रुपों
Don't give it away, chatters, even though I think Zenodo would have known that. Don't give it away.
Yani buluşların kamuya etkisi, halka yansıması, tıp alanına aynı zamanda vereceği yararlar. Hasta olan ya da rahatsızlığı olan kişilere ne şekilde?
Turkish, okay.
Mais non, le disque n'est pas sympathique, il est fondamental. Car vous savez ce qui est un disque? Notre galaxie. La Voie lactée. Oui, oui, aller sur Google voir des images, c'est difficile de trouver un disque plus parfait.
All right.
Zákon zaručil kultúrnu autonómiu príslušníkov menšín v oblasti vzdelávania, kultúry, informovania a úradného používania jazyka a písma a dal možnosť samostatne rozhodovať o prioritách a rozvoji v týchto 4 oblastiach, teda zabezpečil právo samospravovať.
Check. It was Slovak. 250. All right. Not enough to get on the board. We're going to keep the top 3. But, next chatter. Good try, Zenodo. Good try. You could try again next time. Who's next? Thinking about Bambini. Upvas, are you still here? Upvas, are you still here? Give you a few seconds. Wir warten auf etwas. Went to Azun. Okay, next one. Anomalous. YouTuber. Still here? Yes. Alright, are you ready? Alright, YouTuber. You're about to lower the bar. No worries. Oh no, okay, Upvas is here. Sorry. You got up for coffee. Sorry. Upvas is here. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Sorry. YouTuber, you're next. You're next. You can prepare yourself. Alright. Are you ready? Upvas? Good. Alright.
بسیاری بر این باور بودند که او حداقل قدرت را برای 10 دهه در اختیار خواهد داشت. نتایج نظرسنجی‌های موجود در آن زمان حاکی از آن بود که آقای راد محبوب ترین نخست وزیر ظرف 30 سال گذشته اما کاهش آمار موجود در نظرسنجی‌ها به همراه
Setiap orang adalah berhak kepada pekerjaan, kepada pemilihan pekerjaannya secara bebas, kepada keadaan
See, I knew that because I knew that one too. Anyway.
وبالفعل سئل خامس بالحقيقة من قبل ماري ما إذا كان ما قام به عمل مجنون أو عمل نبيل وترك هذا السؤال للمستمعين ليجيبوا عليه ونحن بنرجع بنجير هذا السؤال للمستمعين شو بيعتقدوا وهل يجوز
Pertar que tous les individus et toutes les institutions, en gardant des contenus acceptent déclarations présentes à l'esprit, s'efforcent per l'enseignement et l'éducation de développer le respect d'aquelles droits et libertés.
It's fine. Last chatter can be where's your TO. Okay, and so let's just add where's your TO to the list. Octian, that's okay. Last chatter.
Цього тижня ми продовжуємо із оглядом ліберальної партії. Отож, розпочнемо. Ліберальну партію було створено після 3-дневних зборів у залі неподалік від будинку
Ikvienam ir tiesības piedalīties savas valsts pārvaldē tieši vai ar brīvi izvēlētu pārstāvju starpniecību. Ikvienam ir tiesības uz līdztiesīgu pieejamību valsts dienestam savā zemē. Tautas gribai ir jābūt valdības varas pamatam. Šai gribai jāizpaužas periodiskās un nefalsificētās vēlēšanās, kam jānotiek uz vispārēju un vienlīdzīgu vēlēšanu tiesību pamata, aizklāti balsojot vai arī citās līdzvērtīgās brīvās balsošanas procesā.
Latvian. Difficult one. Very difficult. I would not know.
Kimni na turanga kini marama dorbo kini ngone lewa ki kimni rongono ni warong tiko mai kinanda program ni kua enda ba mini binaka ni rau ni kiro mai vital noti ko pata kinando na ngone lewa ngone vuli o akire ko enda rau ni namai I bosti ko weekend ni kua membaleta endo na vuli kala.
That's insane that you knew that was Fijian. Bro. How? Have you been watching like, the Fijian rugby?
미 국방부 당국자들과 전문가들은
Okay,
이 사드가 매우 독보적이면서도 다양한 특징들을 갖고 있다고 설명합니다. 우선 대기권 안팎에서 적의 미사일을 유격할 수 있다는 게 대표적인 특징인데요. 이 사드 제조업체인 미국의 로키드
Tagad interesanti, vai jūs nevarat pastāstīt par to Gunāra Birkarta projektēto, kurā vietā, tai tumšajā skatā, tad tur būs okupācijas muzejs, bet tai gaišajā skatā, tad kas te pa ziedotājiem runājot, tas plāns izklausās, ka ir ļoti plašs un bagāts, ja? Kur nāks tā nauda? Un arī tiem darbiniekiem?
Want to hear it again? Bengali? I'll let you confirm your answer.
Tagad interesanti, vai jūs nevarat pastāstīt par to Gunāra Birkarta projektēto, kurā vietā, tai tumšajā skatā, tad tur būs okupācijas muzejs, bet tai gaišajā skatā, tad kas te pa ziedotājiem runājot, tas plāns izklausās, ka ir ļoti plašs un bagāts, ja? Kur nāks tā nauda? Un arī tiem darbiniekiem?
Final answer is Bengali, okay. It was Latvian. Again, insane.
Te izjave, ki po navedbah opazovalcev lahko daje nov zagon o pojasnevanju afere Vatilix, ki naj bi pripeljala tudi do odstopa nekdanjega papeža Benedikta XVI. V ozadju afere naj bi bil namreč po navedbah medijev ravno gejevski lobby. Boj za vpliv in moč v največji cerkvi, odkar je papež Frančišek postal voditelj največje verske skupnosti na svetu.
I'll play it again. You think Macedonian? Okay. Slovenian. Alright, let's see. Do you have enough? Alright. Unfortunately, you didn't beat Smurgundy, so... But well done. Abbas, better than me. Okay, now it's Yitoban. Yitoban is next. Are you ready? Okay, give me 2 seconds because I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. 2 seconds. Alright, let's go. Are you ready? No. Yeah, mobile chat is actually faster now.
و برخی از آنها به ایراد سخنرانی پرداختند. شهردار منطقه منینگهم، یکی از شرکت کنندگان حاضر در این مراسم، در سخنرانی خود گفت که در حدود 36.5% از ساکنین منطقه منینگهم ملبورن از 140 کشور جهان به این منطقه آمدند. به گفته خانم ینگ، منطقه منینگهم در واقع میزبان بیشترین تعداد ایرانیان در ایالت ویکتوریا است.
Farsi? Okay. Don't worry, I know you're delayed. I will wait for you. Farsi. Next one. Okay.
เป็นระยะ40 ปีมาแล้วกฎหมายการฮักบังสังเบียงกันในด้านเชื้อสายพงพันธุ์พยายามส่งเสริมและเข้าจิตเข้าใจคนในออสเตรเลียแต่หนังสือรายงานใหม่อันหนึ่งเปิดเผยให้ทราบว่าการฮักบังสังเบียงกันในด้านเชื้อสายพงพันธุ์ ยังแต่ต้องคนทั้งหลายในประเทศนี้อยู่ต่อไปอยู่กฎหมายเกี่ยวกับการหักบังสังเบียงกันในด้านเชื้อสายพงพันธุ์แห่งชาติออสเตรเลียถูกบัญญัติขึ้นในเมื่อ40ปีก่อนนี้มันเป็นเอกสารพื้นฐานสำหรับความเสมอภาคในด้านเชื้อ
All right. Let's go. Next one.
Dalam kes terbaru ini, Suruhanjaya Komunikasi dan Multimedia sudah pun mengambil keterangan daripada pasangan Alvin Tan Jai Yi dan Vivian Lee. Namun Menteri Komunikasi dan Multimedia, Datuk Seri Ahmad Sabri Cik, berpendapat kes ini harus ditangani mengikut Akta Hasutan atau di bawah Kanun Keseksaan dan bukan setakat Akta Komunikasi dan Multimedia sahaja.
It was Malay. Anyway, next one.
Są dwa projekty rezolucji Parlamentu Europejskiego dotyczącej sytuacji w Polsce. Pierwszą przygotowało przed kilkoma dniami 5 grup: chadecy, socjaliści, liberałowie, zieloni i komuniści. Teraz swój projekt rezolucji złożyła frakcja europejskich konserwatystów, a dokument napisali zasiadający w niej europosłowie Prawa i Sprawiedliwości. Oba projekty zostaną poddane pod głosowanie w środę na sesji plenarnej w Strasburgu. Szansę na przyjęcie ma pierwszy projekt z poparciem większości grup.
We'll wait for YouTube on, no problem. No, go Gregory, don't give examples. We're specifically focusing on this chatter. Ukrainian, you say? Okay. Oh, it's Polish. Okay. It's chatters that one chatter that decides. Happens.
موږ وینو چې له ښځو سره تاوتریخوالی ورځ په ورځ زیاتېږي. په کور او بیرون کې د ښځو پر وړاندې ټولنیزه نابرابري شتون لري. جنسي آزار زیات شوی. آن په کابل پوهنتون کې چې یوه تعلیمي اداره ده. که یې مخه ونیسو دا ستونزې ډېرېږي. له همدې امله مې دا څانګه وټاکله تر څو په راتلونکي کې له دولت سره په پالیسۍ جوړولو کې مرسته وکړو. کله مې چې د ایسلنډ د بورډز په اړه له کورنۍ سره سلا وکړه، هغوی وویل چې پوهېږې د راتلونکي لپاره دې ښه ده او یو ځای ته رسیږي. موږ ستونزه نه لرو او دا ډیر د ویاړ ځای دی ځکه چې زیاتره ښځو ته له هېواد بهر د زده کړو اجازه نه ورکول کیږي، هغه هم چې یوازې وي.
No worries, Go Gregory. No worries. I would be cooked on this as well. Don't stress YouTube. It's not about getting higher, it's just about trying. Farsi? Okay. Okay. 100? You got there. It happens. But yeah, it's individual chats playing. It's like the thing is, like, if I was in a chat, I would never ever play this because I knew I would do very badly. So I like anybody who has signed up to play, like, I think you're amazing. All right, who's next? Anomalous. All right, let's see. Have you been active, chatter? Are you here? Add Lucem. Are you here? Thank you, Go Gregory, for the gifted sub to Chinny. Oh my god! Are you here, chatter? I'll give you a few seconds to say that you are. If you aren't, then we move on. I think this was one of the chatters that left to go watch Azan. We'll see. Alright, who's next? Anomalous. Foreign Sticks, are you here? Sticks, are you here? I'm eating. Do you not want to play right now? Anomalous can put you after another chatter. I'll go after. Okay, you go after the next chatter. Is that okay, Anomalous Hollis? Alright. Who's next, Anomalous Hollis? Tamana, if you want to take the place of that other chatter, we can add you to the end. Neil, okay. Are you ready, chatter? You can add Tamana. Tamana can replace that chatter that left. You're ready. Okay. Alright, let's go. Polish chat, let's go.
Articolo 3. Ciu havas la rajtojn je vivo, libereco kaj persona sekureco. Articolo 4. Neniu estu tenata en sklaveco aŭ servuteco. Sklaveco kaj sklavkomerco estu malpermesitaj en ĉiuj siaj formoj. Articolo 5. Neniu suferu torturon aŭ cruelan nehoman aŭ
王振亚，弟友王，自去年7月1号在堪培拉国会宣誓就任代表西澳洲的参议员之后，于去年年底发表了迟来的处女演说。他利用这一机会向国会讲述了二战时期发生在他出生地的南。
Molweni zihlobo, unayo le ncwadi yemifanekiso phambi kwakho? Ukuba sele uzilungiselele, masiqalise umboniso wokuqala phambi kwendalo. Ekuqalekeni kwakungekho bantu, zilwanyana, lulwandle, mithi, langa okanye ezinye izinto. Kwakumnyama, kulucwangco.
Moloweni is a greeting. Moloweni. Listen to it again. Moloweni. Here?
Molweni zihlobo.
Moloweni.
Unayo le ncwadi.
Okay, next one.
دوقت دبيت بأغرى زد قواليات أغوري ومارد ملكانا إلى خرزة ديلنايا شاو آيا عود بت مغزقتوخن الزتقوخن والياتوخن إيمن طوية وبدواقة خبيت بأغرى تخيت جاوي خرزة إديوم بتهمزمخ بتزوزت عراووتا بتواتي ومصراب خيني.
Hi, Paganox. Assyrian. Well done. Next one, chatter.
Yani buluşların kamuya etkisi, halka yansıması, tıp alanına aynı zamanda vereceği yararlar. Hasta olan ya da rahatsızlığı olan kişilere ne şekilde yardımcı olacağı. Bu çalışmanın ayrıntısını alalım senden. Yani hücre ölümü yaşanabiliyor değil mi? Hücrelerin ölmeden aktarımı sorunu yaşanıyor.
Turkish. Well done. Next one.
Jakiś czas temu wpadł mi w ręce artykuł, w którym znalazłam informację, że pod pana kierunkiem zostały przeprowadzone badania wskazujące na związek jedzenia mięsa z epidemią otyłości. Czy taki związek rzeczywiście istnieje? To panie profesorze, to jak to ma się do tych wielu zresztą...
Polish. I mean, I guess that's you, chatter. I know. Near 4 is Polish. Okay, but it's today.
Following jadmu
Okay, I need to
kawenang
check the
ring
memes.
pengangken sajroning hukum pinake manusia niri ring dije ugi magna. Pas kaping 7. Samian manusane patah ring sajroning hukum lan patah maduwe hak ring pengayoman hukum tanpa pabinayan. Sami manusane maduwe hak ring pengayoman.
Again? Alright, no
Pas
problem.
kaping 6. Following jadmu kawenang ring pengangken sajroning hukum pinake manusia niri ring dije ugi magna. Pas kaping 7. Samian manusane patah ring sajroning hukum lan patah maduwe hak ring pengayoman hukum tanpa pabinayan. Sami manusane maduwe hak ring
Bolognese?
pengayoman.
You got it. Holy moly. Alright, let's see.
Tant que sa culpabilitat es pas estada establida legalmente al cours d'un procès public con todas las garantías necesarias para su defensa le seront estado asegurado. Degun sera pas condamnat par d'action ou d'omission que, quand fugueron comesa, constitution pas un acte delictueux selon le droit national ou international. S'imposera pas tampoc cap de peine mai forte que la qu'era applicable al moment que se commettit l'acte délictueux.
Creole? Ah, it's Octian. I didn't know that, so.
ja sa oled nende väikeste laste ja oma abikaasaga ka Eestis käinud. Noore perega Austraaliast Eestisse reisida on. Ja eelmisel aastal te käisite ka suvel perega Eestis puhkamas või pikemalt aega veetmas. Ja mida Eestis lastega tehakse, sest et selliseid peresid, kes kas igal aastal või paari aasta tagant oma noori lapsi Eestisse viivad, neid on tegelikult päris palju. Et mida teie oma lastega seal Eestis tegite?
Den fælles forståelse af disse rettigheder og friheder er af den største betydning for den fulde virkeliggørelse af denne forpligtelse, proklamerer plenarforsamlingen derfor nu denne verdenserklæring om menneskerettighederne som et fælles mål for alle folk og alle nationer, med det formål, at et hvert menneske og et hvert samfundsorgan, stedse med denne erklæring for øje, skal stræbe efter gennem undervisning og op.
Okay, good to know, Struth. No, that was definitely Danish. It sounded way too Dutch not to be Danish. Anyway. Next one.
Shahar bir yil oldin jangarilar qo'liga o'tgan edi. Kurd qurollangan qismlari, ya'ni Peshmerga hujumga 7,5 ming odamini tashlagan. Eng muhim ta'minot yo'llarini uzib qo'yishni, tinch aholini himoya qilish uchun buffer zona yaratishni rejalagan. Hujumdan oldin AQSh yetakchiligidagi xalqaro koalitsiya kuchlari hududni bir hafta davomida havodan nishonga olgan. Iroqdagi BMT vakillariga ko'ra, mamlakat xavfsizlik kuchlari sekin sur'atlarda bo'lsa-da, qarshi qo'li baland kelmoqda.
Farsi? Ah, it was Uzbek. All right. You're up there, though. You'll be on the leaderboard, I think.
Une autre fois, on a salué tout le monde. On a commencé avec une nouvelle concernant le pays d'Haïti. Même conseil électoral provisoire mettait fin dans l'évaluation. Il a fait dans le bureau électoral départemental avec le bureau électoral communal. Conseil profiter visite a fait dans plusieurs départements pays pour enquêter sur Magou qui semble être gagné pendant le recrutement même si pour institution. Correspondant nous, Joseph, qui a développé une nouvelle ça pour nous depuis Villenche, dit nous ce jeudi à délai pour partir avec le groupement politique, confirmer participation dans la prochaine élection.
Let's see. Catalan? Ah, okay. 450. You still get on the leaderboard. Let's see. You see, it's tricky. All right. Who's next? Is 4 and 6 ready? Let's see. Otherwise, it's someone else. Okay, let's go 4 and 6. All right. Representative Chatter from Pakistan. Let's go.
Pun tiap orang nak kewajiban atas masyarakat menyeurangnya bibu habak kepejalan kepentingan dan perkembangan kepribadian gopnya secara menyeluruh. 2. Bak kepeja hak-hak dan kemerdekaan ge. Tiap-tiap orang hanji geliwat batas-batas.
Oh, it's actually a difficult one to start off with, unfortunately. Okay, let's go.
Erstens, alle Menschen haben Recht für frei bannende Grenzen von allen Städten zu zirkulieren als eine Residenz zu wählen. Zweitens, alle Menschen haben Recht für alle Land zu verlosen, auch sein Agent an nächst an sein Land hinzukommen. Alle Menschen haben Recht für, wenn verfolgt wird, Asyl an anderen Ländern zu sichern und Gebrauch davon zu machen. Ob das Recht kann sich nicht berufen gehen im Fall von Ukraine.
Yeah, it's got a lot of... I can't believe they've got their own language. Anyway.
At pinagmamalaking siya ay isang wura jury na
Good to know, Lily.
babae. 3 sa 4 na staff na bahagi ng 33 Creative ay mga katutubong na Kitty ay mahalagang pantukoy para sa negosyo. Ngunit sinabi niya na siya rin ay gumagawa ng pagsisikap para masiguradong ang kumpanya ay hindi ang magandang publisidad ay makakagawa ng himala sa kahit na anong negosyo. Ngunit ano nga ba ang magpapaiba sa isang kumpanya
But what are you
sa
gonna
mga
say?
kliyente nito? Ayon sa direktor ng ito ay ukol sa pagiging malikhain at hindi lamang nakatuon, narito ang ulat na isinalin sa wikang.
Slovak. It was Filipino! Holy moly. Alright. Next one.
पार्टी के वरिष्ठतम सदस्य लालकृष्ण आडवाणी का नाम इस बैठक को संबोधित करने वालों की सूची में नहीं है। हालांकि
Hindi? Alright.
Den ene dag er der fred og fordragelighed, den næste er der krig, og flugten bliver den eneste udvej. Det stigende antal flygtninge og fordrevne er nu oppe på rekordhøje 60.
These have been very difficult ones, but I have to keep up with the game being what it is, you know what I mean? Anyway.
Би тэрийг мэдчихсэн учраас ерөөсөө энийг их ухаантай шийдэх хэрэгтэй байна гэж оюутлах асуудалтай бол туйлын болгоомжтой хана. Миний санаа бол эхлээд давгуур хий гадныхаа аваг ээ. 20 жилийн дараа, 15 жилийн дараа ч юм уу тэнцүү эрэхтэй болёо. Дахиад 15 20 жилийн дараа бид давгуур эрэхтэй болёо. Тэгээд дахиад 15 жилийн дараа бүрэн Монгол их болгоё. Бүрэн Монгол их болсныхоо дараа бүрэн ард түмнийхээ өмчлөлтөд чиё гэж. Ингээд нэг 60 ч юм уу.
Yeah, you can hear it again. I don't want to tell you.
Би тэрийг мэдчихсэн учраас ерөөсөө энийг их ухаантай шийдэх хэрэгтэй байна гэж оюутлах асуудалтай бол
Generally, if you
туйлын
can't
болгоомжтой.
hear Afrikaans words,
Миний
it's not
санаа бол
Afrikaans.
эхлээд давгуур хий гадныхаа аваг ээ. 20 жилийн дараа, 15 жилийн дараа ч юм уу тэнцүү эрэхтэй болёо. Дахиад 15 20 жилийн дараа бид давгуур эрэхтэй болёо. Тэгээд дахиад 15 жилийн дараа бүрэн Монгол их болгоё. Бүрэн Монгол их болсныхоо дараа
Yeah, like normally Afrikaans, like just you can pick up Afrikaans just from listening to like the slight things that I say. That's definitely not Afrikaans. In Afrikaans, if you're not hearing someone saying het or die, het or die being like the past tense for a verb and die being the, then it's not going to be Afrikaans. Okay, like think about me saying ek kan nie Afrikaans praat nie. I'm saying I can't speak Afrikaans. Okay. My Afrikaans is nie baie goed nie. It's me saying my Afrikaans is not very good. Okay. If you can't pick up those, then it's not going to be Afrikaans. But I didn't want to tell you, so I said like I'm not gonna. In general, if you don't think it's Afrikaans, it's not Afrikaans. Afrikaans is very like you can define Afrikaans. It's very easy to determine Afrikaans from Dutch in any other language because it's so much more simplified, and the Afrikaans accent is going to be very, very strong. Anyway, next one.
Perilaku biadab nan sangat malukoy nurani umat manusia. Dan Allah dicanangkannya suatu dunia di mata tiok orang dapat menikmati kebebasan menyampaikan pandapek, baka yakinan dan kebebasan dari rasa takwik dan dari kekurangan sebagai cito-cito paling tinggi dari sadonyo orang. Sesungguhnya supaya orang indak tapaso mamilia barontak sebagai usaha pangabisan
Tricky. Chili Gitsun, these are all news broadcasts except for Latin, which is read by a French woman for some reason. Anyway, next person. Who's next? I'm sorry about this. No. I would get 100 points. You're better than me immediately. Backseat. Telpa. Are you around? I don't know. You've got a minute to let us know. Backseat Elper. Very good try, Sticks. Alright. I think Backseat Elpa has gone to go watch Azun. Who's next? Ethno-linguistic region located on both sides of Greater Caucasus Mountains, largely inhabited by the Ostians. I thought the Caucasus Mountains were in America. Oh, is it in Russia? Oh, fuck. I'm so bad at this. Eastern Iranian branch of the... Yeah, don't laugh at me. No, leave me alone. Don't laugh at me. You know what it is? Is it... What are those islands in, like... No, not islands. Mountains in America where people are, like, very Caucasian mountains? Chili Kitsune, let's go. Okay, you ready? No worries. You don't have to stress. Like, you are far more like into different things and like more of a translator, cultural linguist than would be a language linguist. No problem whatsoever. Appalachian Mountains, yes. Okay, yes. The ones that Hassan is always like very Caucasian. Appalachian Mountains. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Homo nemo jugo et servitute oppressus teneri poterit. Nullo pacto servitus et mancipiorum commercium. Quinque, homo nemo in cruciatum poterit dari, suppliciis atrocibus adibendis. Sue quisque ipsius probationis potestatem abet, ubicumque centum
yes, it's Latin. Yes. If it's a French woman reading a language that no one speaks anymore, it's Latin. There we go.
Ixesha intsimbi yesixhenxe ingongoma zendaba neziphathelwa nguAmanda Makade eziphambili ngokuhlwa nje iqumrha elitsha likaJulius
Article 12. Ningú serà objecte d'intromissions arbitràries en la seva vida privada, la seva família, el seu domicili o la seva correspondència, ni d'atacs al seu honor i reputació. Tothom té dret a la protecció de la llei contra tals intromissions o atacs. Tota persona té dret
官員身喺官場應該潔身自好，唔好俾唔正常嘅利是成為自己為官做人嘅絆腳石。呢種紅衣炮彈嘅出現。
Lee Lewis on Griffithin teatrikompanii kunstiline juht ning ta on kirjutanud uurimustöö Austraalia teatrisektori etnilise mitmekesisuse kohta. Ta otsustas selle uurimuse kirjutada mõni aasta tagasi peale Ameerika Ühendriikidest naasemist, kus ta märkas, et seal etendavad lood olid kultuuriliselt mitmekesisemad samamoodi nagu seda olid ka sealsed näitetrupid. Lee Lewis arvab,
Kerst 3. Elk had recht op leven, vrijheid en onschijnbaarheid van zijn persoon. Kerst 4. Niemand zal in slavernij of jergens houden worden. Slavernij en slavenhandel in elke vorm binnen verbinden. Kerst 5. Niemand zal onderwerpen worden om folteringen, nog onvrede, onmenselijke of onterende behandeling of bestraffing.
That's insane. That's insane. I thought it was Dutch. Vrijheid. That's insane. Oh, insane. I immediately was like, that's Dutch. There's too many Afrikaans words in there. Didn't sound Dutch enough. Fair enough. Wow. Well done.
Zeleni imaju u parlamentu predlog za promenu tog zakona, a ovo samo dokazuje koliko nam je to očajnički potrebno. Je regrutovao bivšeg laborističkog partijskog nacionalnog predsjednika Warrena Mandina, koji će predsedavati savjetničkim savetom koalicione vlade za pitanja domorodaca. Gospodin Abbott je rekao ABC-u da su nedostaci sa kojima se domorodci suočavaju uzrok pogrešnog sistema.
Serbian. Wow.
ขณะนี้ผู้มีอายุ 18 ปี1 ใน 2 คน
Okay. Ziggy does this too. Ziggy is another linguist nerd, just like you, Chili. Okay. I'll play it again before you answer, so you're going to have to answer again. Stop doubting yourself, because Ziggy does this too, where Ziggy doubts themselves. And I'm like, no, Ziggy... I mean, Ziggy gets like... I mean, Ziggy's insane. Ziggy doesn't study language, but like specifically very good at this shit. You know what I mean? So trust yourself, okay? You study this shit, okay? Let's play
ข
it
ณะ
again.
นี้ผู้มีอายุ
Answer again for me.
18 ปี1 ใน 2 คน และผู้มีอายุ 19 ปี1 ใน 3 คน ยังไม่มีชื่ออยู่ในทะเบียนผู้มีสิทธิ์
Hi.
ออก
Alright, you gotta fucking trust yourself, okay?
Jakiś czas temu wpadł mi w ręce artykuł, w którym znalazłam informację, że pod pana kierunkiem zostały przeprowadzone badania wskazujące na związek jedzenia mięsa z epidemią otyłości.
Polish, okay.
Отжался от пола и на руках прошел в кухню. Мама, мамуля, мамулиссима, привыкшая ко всему, поставила чашечку кофе ему на ступни.
Okay, before we continue, Chili, I actually have never asked, where are you from? Are you an American chatter? Are you a European chatter? I like to know where my chatters are from. Obviously, because where I'm from is very unique in terms of streaming. So where are you from? Ah, okay. Cali chatter. Okay, good to know. I always like to know who my Cali chatters are so I can like ask if like certain videos are blocked when I want to link them to Hassan and stuff. By the way, I don't think, just so everyone was saying Hassan said he's going to do okay, buddy. No shot. He's got to have that Ukrainian guy on. He's, what else is he doing? He's working out with peach jars. No, he's not doing okay, buddy, today. It's a pipe dream. Like, no shot, right? Like, he has like a list. A workout. Okay, he already did that. So what else? He's got other things to do, right? What is he doing later? No, yeah, he's not doing okay, buddy. Anyway, next one for Chili.
Отжался от пола и
Sorry, not that one. Ignore that. Next one. Here.
Is daar die androïsium, met ander woorde die meeldrade, die goed wat die sperme in terme van plantstruktuur produseer. Dis gewoonlik 'n filament met 'n helmknop daarbo-aan. Dink 'n bietjie aan tierlelies, as jy daaraan ruik is jou neus vol stuifmeel, jy kan dit skaars afkry. Duidelik het hierdie strukture dan 'n vaste funksie. En dan natuurlik is daar die kurpel waar die stuifmeel aan vasgeheg word, waar dit dan versmelt in 'n struktuur met die naam van ovarium. Dit is in seksuele reprodutiewe terme baie bekend aan almal van ons.
Which one? Chili? I'm gonna let you play it again, okay?
Is daar die androïsium, met ander woorde die meeldrade, die goed wat die sperme in terme van plantstruktuur produseer. Dis gewoonlik 'n filament met 'n helmknop daarbo-aan. Dink 'n bietjie aan tierlelies, as jy daaraan ruik is jou neus vol stuifmeel, jy kan dit skaars afkry. Duidelik het hierdie strukture dan 'n vaste funksie.
I knew this one, I didn't want to give it away. Listen to it again, okay?
Is daar die androïsium, met ander woorde die meeldrade, die goed wat die sperme.
Die goed wat die sperme. Remember, in Afrikaans, every single the is D, okay? So, yeah, the D. Every single the is D. Now, like I'm also going to say duideliger.
Is daar die androïsium, met ander woorde die meeldrade, die goed wat die sperme.
Goed, okay? Afrikaans has got a lot of ge, okay? Like ge, goed, okay?
Is daar die androïsium, met ander woorde die meeldrade, die goed wat die sperme in terme van plantstruktuur produseer. Dis gewoonlik 'n filament met 'n helmknop daarbo-aan. Dink 'n bietjie aan tierlelies, as jy daaraan.
Dink a bietjie. It means think a little. Do you see how bietjie is like, it's like, bietjie is like a bit. Think a little bit about this, you know? No, a very Afrikaans accent, but it's like more academic, I'd say.
Is daar die androïsium.
But like, if it's D, but also I live in South Africa, of course I'm going to know if it's Afrikaans. You know what I mean? Biki. Biki is spelled like this. B-chi, like this. Biki. That's how you spell Biki. Think a Biki. Think a Biki. Think a Biki. Alright, next one.
Зелените успеја да извлечат неколку барања и ветувања од лабористичката малцинска влада во замена за нивна подкрепа. Не сите ветувања беа исполнети од лабористичката влада. Лидерот на Зелените после 16 години во федералната политика напушти во април 2012. Предавајќи ја должноста на
Macedonian, it's difficult. I know, like I don't know either of these. Whew, difficult.
Bahwa saji nangro-nangro anggota Persyarikatan Bangsa-Bangsa kang berjanji kedrawaga bekerja sama dengan PBB untuk pemaju rasa hormat yang universal ke hak-hak asasi manusia dan ke hak asasi kemerdekaan.
Achanese? Holy moly. 550. Okay, you're definitely on the leaderboard.
Tots els éssers humans neixen lliures i iguals en dignitat i en drets. Són dotats de raó i de consciència i han de comportar-se de forma fraternal els uns amb els altres. Tothom té tots els drets i llibertats proclamats en aquesta declaració sense cap distinció de raça, color, sexe, llengua, religió, opinió política o de qualsevol altra mena, origen nacional o social, fortuna, naixement.
Catalan. Difficult, but you're on the board. 550. Let me add you. This is insanely hard, by the way. If you're getting these scores, you're insane. All right. I should have had Catalan. Catalan is like very difficult to understand. Okay, who's next? Anomalous. Is Anomalous still here? Yeah, I've been recording on Fosterbot. Where's your Tio? Where's your Tio here? How many other names do we have? Anomalous, is this the last one? Oh, it's Tamana afterwards, right? Also, Tamana, if Hassan does okay, buddy, don't gift him 50 subs, gift me 50 subs. He doesn't need that, okay? I'm joking. Anyway. Tamana is next and last. Okay, we've got two more runs. Where's your T? Are you ready? I can't gift him even if I wanted to. Tamana, when Hassan has everything with it, YouTube has calmed down, and he's not like ignoring me. I mean, not that he's ignoring me. I'm gonna I'll ask him to. It's just with YouTube at the moment. I think he's a bit irritated with me, like asking so much about channels to get unbanned. I'll ask him to ask Twitch about your account, because he'll know that you're a gifter because you gift a lot. And I'll be like, look, this chat is being completely barred. They're not banned. The moderators know about it, and I think he can physically ask Twitch. But I just want to wait until a good moment. I should have asked like a month ago, but I will. And I think what I'll do is I'll ask Beetle or Fizz to ask in mod chat first, asking him to look into it, because there might be a lot of like chatters that we don't know about that can't watch, because there's this strange glitch where Tamana has never been banned from Hassan's chat but can't watch the broadcast at all. And it makes no sense. It's just an insanely tiny small glitch somewhere. Tamana hasn't been able to watch Hassan without in over a year, I think, at this point. No, I don't think Tamana has. Yeah, no, it's insane. And Tamana has spoken to Hassan's mods about this. I love your government officials on Twitter. Oh my god, South Africa on Twitter is insane. Who's this? Head of diplomacy in South Africa, okay. And he's like, oh yeah, this is normal. Look, South Africans on Twitter, like, Zenodo, you know how I said, like, South Africans, like, if I was like carrying a lot of stuff in the street, okay, and I dropped a whole bunch of things, so like it's not like in Germany where like people will just walk past you and ignore that you've like dropped a whole bunch of things and try and give you privacy for that. No, South Africans would laugh at me, and then they would help me pick everything up. No, they will laugh. Okay, South Africans will laugh and make fun of absolutely fucking everything. Okay, South Africans are funny as fuck. Okay, this is why Biden calls Netanyahu a derogatory and private as frustrations grow. Look at this. This is a fucking public affair. He's in the government, dude. Bro, they laugh in Parliament when you bring up condoms. Hold on, where's your Tio? Hold on, just wait. Okay, we wanted to see this. We're not gonna watch this right now, let's see. Okay, so it's, I always get it wrong. It's Cyril Ramaphosa. Yeah, we're gonna watch the edited version. Just because it's funny, but by the way, the Max Harrell version. But look at the other parliamentarians. Look at the other parliamentarians at the back. But in the full clip, they laugh a lot. There's a lot of laughing.
To launch a new condom which is called the Max condom. The other condom did not smell so well, and it made a noise for maximum pleasure, maximum protection.
Look at he's laughing. Look at this.
It comes in different flavors.
Clapping.
If you want a grape flavor, if you want an apple flavor, you can get an apple flavor.
By the way, just so you know, this is insane to ever see this in any Western government, and I just want you to know, like South Africa and how its austerity policies have been fucking disgusting, much like every other Western country, okay? But you will never ever see this in the West. You are never going to see a fucking politician talk about a new branch of condoms being released, and I'm going to show you the full clip just so you guys can see how insane it is. Never.
Yes, we are.
This is
scaling.
why I am never afraid that people in South Africa will not be able to get abortions, okay? And you can ask Hassan's HRT dealer as well. South Africa has been always on top and very progressive about any sort of procedure with respect to transitioning and any sort of scientific knowledge and analysis with respect to trans existence. And this is just purely because of apartheid and how progressive the constitution that was written after was, that allowed all of this. Anyway, have a look here.
Our response, particularly on the prevention side, as much as we possibly can.
And by the way, this is the reason why condoms are free in South Africa is to prevent HIV. That's it. That's why I know so much about HIV. That's why I had friends at school that had HIV. Okay? That it's because they didn't take the conservative approach of shunning people. They took the approach of, we have to live with this, and so we are going to educate people on this. So, like, as I've said to you over and over again, equally, we learned that how you can get HIV from blood to blood touching, and through sex where there's penetration that has torn the skin, you can get HIV through that. But we equally learn that you can't get HIV through kissing. You can't get HIV through sitting on the same toilet as someone who has HIV. And that's to, like, make sure that people who have HIV are not discriminated against. And so I will always be proud of South Africa for its medical, like, the sensitive and very aware way in which it approaches and teaches medical information to the public, because in so many countries that discrimination could just, like, be let off base. Like in so many countries, it wouldn't be. It would be more like prevention. But if you have the disease, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. And for me, that's very like, it's something that I'm very proud of because I have not seen another country do this ever. Watch this.
We keep launching a number of programs, Honorable Speaker, programs that are targeted to vulnerable groups. But we also, through the Minister of Health the other day, launched a much broader one, which is aimed at scaling up prevention in our country. The Minister of Health was able, a few months ago, to launch a new condom. And I brought some examples here. A new condom,
these are all
which
free.
is called the Max condom.
All free. Government makes these, get them at post offices, get them, I don't think really in schools, but you can get them at government, at police offices, institutions. These are free condoms. You do not pay for them, okay? They used to be really shit and like thick and they smelled terrible. These are all flavored. They also still smell horrible, but they're much thinner. I've used them, so like I would know. Like if your government's gonna provide free condoms, you're gonna use them. You know what I mean? Anyway,
the Max condom is in response to what a number of people were saying. They were saying that the other condom that had been introduced by government did not smell so well, and it made a noise whenever it was used. Now, through scientific development, we were able to develop a new condom which is called Max. The Max is for maximum pleasure, maximum protection, and it does not make noise at all. And it comes in different flavors. If you want a grape flavor, you can get a grape flavor.
Point of order, sir.
If you want an apple flavor, you can get an apple flavor.
Point of order, sir.
Here's a point of order. What's the point of order, Honorable Filtane?
Who cares to listen to noise at that time?
That's not a point of order, Honorable Filtane. Honorable DP.
But Lily, here's the difference. What I want you to understand. This is the major difference between most countries, the West, and South Africa. In South Africa, when people have HIV, people do not assume that you are gay or part of the LGBT community at all. In America, if you have HIV, people are going to assume you're gay, and it depends on where they are on the political spectrum about how they're going to treat you. In South Africa, HIV is so bad that there is no assumption. Generally, it just means that you are very poor. That is the major difference in why in how the West treat people with HIV based on like developing nations, because HIV spread through so much through South Africa, when most people in the West still think if you are from imperial cause, people think that you're right, either a drug user or you are gay, because generally just having so that's something to be aware of, because it hasn't turned into like, the difference with South Africa is because HIV spread as a result of I'm not entirely sure how it spread, but it's more of like anyone can have HIV. There isn't like it's not really like in America I still think, and in Europe I still think they assume like you're gay. You know? Yes. The difference is in South Africa, there's no assumption at all. Okay, I know people who have HIV. I've there've been, it's something that's completely unassociated with your sexual orientation and who you love, like, because it's such a massive epidemic here. that's why, like, I get very frustrated when foreign countries don't trust South Africa when it comes to dealing with health issues, because South Africa also has a massive TB, tuberculosis or consumption, as old word for it, epidemic. You can get HIV through a misdirected blood transfusion too. Yes, but they test blood for HIV. In South Africa specifically, I've donated blood. I can't donate blood because some people's bodies react weirdly to even if you have normal iron levels and everything else. Some people's bodies react weirdly to blood being taken. So I don't feel faint at all, but as soon as the needle is taken out, I start to feel faint. And it's because your body assumes that there's been a wound because of the lack of blood or something, and then I pass out. So I can't donate blood because yeah. And my mother has had hepatitis, but she's had the hepatitis that can't be that doesn't remain in the blood, and she can't donate blood at all because they're super strict about like that as well. She can't donate blood at all, even though she's had the hepatitis that doesn't stay in your system. She had hepatitis when she was much younger. Yeah, no, it's a well-known thing that when the needle is removed, some people can react weirdly. Anyway, let's get back to this. Where's your Tio? Okay. You're the last one, and then it's Tamana.
Dus dat is heel wat anders. Dat zou dan gericht zijn tegen de jemenitische regering. Hoe sterk staat die in haar schoenen, de jemenitische regering? De Amerikanen gebruiken de drones boven de hoofdstad van Jemen. Kan zoiets niet een tegengestelde werking hebben? Dat er nog meer mensen zich aansluiten bij deze rebellen? Ik las net dat...
Mensa is the same. Mensa is also... Anyway, let's see.
ค่ะท่านผู้ฟังคะขณะนี้คุณณรงค์ศักดิ์จันมีศรีสื่อมวลชนอิสระชาวไทยในออสเตรเลียก็อยู่ในสายกับเราแล้วนะคะสวัสดีค่ะคุณณรงค์ศักดิ์คะช่วงนี้นะคะทางพรรคการเมืองทั้งพรรคแรงงานแล้วก็พรรคร่วมเนี่ยก็ได้แถลงนโยบายด้านผู้ลี้ภัยนะคะ Asylum Seeker กันออกมากันทั้ง
This Thai. All right, where's your Tio? Let's see what's next.
Ding pang universang karapatang pantao may proklama para ipakilala. Yang lalong simple. Uling-ing pamangilala king likas a karangalan at king panta
Indonesian? Papa, it's difficult, right? Anyway, next one. Vox and Socks. No, don't stress. Where's your Tio? We'll do this again and you'll have another chance. This is just for Where's Your Tio to answer. We had earlier asked people who wants to play. And we've got 2 more chatters left that want to play. And then I'm going to probably play a game or something. But it's just, so hold this until Where's Your Tio has confirmed, and then you can check your confirmations, okay? No problem. Like, you didn't know coming into the chat, so don't stress. Okay, let's have a look at this.
ጣፋንታቸውን በድምጻቸው ሊወስኑ የህዝብ ለህዝብ የሆነ መንግስት ሊያቆሙ ከመጨረሻ የይሁንታ ውሳኔቸው ላይ ለመድረስ 5 ሳምንታት አሏቸው። በእያንዳንዱ መራጭ አእምሮ ውስጥ እንደ ፖለቲካዊ እምነታቸው የመደብ ጎራቸው የግል
All right, next one. Oh, next one, sorry.
Ang bawat tao ay may karapatan sa kalayaan, sa mapayapang pagpupulong at pagsasamahan. Walang sino mang pipiliting sumapi sa isang kapisanan. Artikulo 21.
Trong cuộc sống hàng ngày, chúng ta cũng thường chứng kiến đằng sau lời khen ngợi, cái bắt tay chúc mừng chiến thắng, cũng chính là những ánh mắt ghen ghét bực tức. Sự đố kỵ tạo nên cảm giác bực bội.
4 दिन जारी रहने वाले इस शो में दुनिया की बेशुमार सकाफतों की नुमाइंदगी हो रही है और कंपनियां मुल्क में बनने वाली अशिया को की मार्केट में पहुंचाने और फैलाने के लिए
غسان تنطلق اليوم الجمعة فعاليات أسبوع الشبيبة في أستراليا، وتهدف النشاطات التي تقام خلال هذا الأسبوع إلى تسليط الضوء على طاقات الشبيبة الذين تتراوح أعمارهم ما بين سن 12 وال25. بالتأكيد غسان المشكلة يمكن الأكثر بروزا على
Tagad interesanti, vai jūs nevarat pastāstīt par to Gunāra Birkharta projektēto, kurā vietā, tai tumšajā skatā, tad tur būs okupācijas muzejs, bet tai gaišajā skatā, tad kas te pa ziedotājiem runājot, tas plāns izklausās, ka ir...
Insane, okay, alright.
Persaingan rancangan undang-undang persamaan hak dalam perkawinan mewarnai kembalinya parlemen bersidang di Canberra. Pemimpin oposisi memimpin dengan rancangan undang-undangnya untuk melegalkan perkawinan sejenis, sementara Partai Hijau mengatakan rancangan undang-undang mereka memiliki kesempatan lebih besar.
Wow.
निर्वाचनको मितिबारे बताउँदै श्री रडले भन्नुभएको थियो कि देशका महत्वपूर्ण मामिलाहरूमा सफल नतिजा कसले हासिल गर्न सक्ने कुरामाथि अस्ट्रेलियाहरूले निर्णय गर्ने अब समय भएको छ। देशको अर्थतन्त्रलाई बलियो राख्नदेखि
Fizz, calm down. Okay. Fizz, okay. We're playing this chatter. I'm only listening to Where's Your Tio. If you want to, we can add Fizz if Fizz wants to play and try. We've got Tamana, and then you can be the last if you want to. But the point is to get onto the leaderboard. Here. And so I'm only listening to one chatter. So no help. You got to head soon? Alright. Love you, Fizz. 8 months. Holy moly. Alright. Napoli, let's see next one.
いえ、メルボルンに着いてからですね、やっぱり今までニュージーランドにいた時もそのバリスタの経験が全くなかったんで、なかなか見つからないんで、キッチンハンド。
Japanese. Next one.
Քվեարկողներն ներկայացնում են 5 շաբաթունին որոշելու, թե որ մեկուսակցությունը լավագույնը պիտի ղեկավարի երկիրը հաջորդ 3 տարիներու ընթացքին։ Անդրաբայքարը պիտի կենտրոնանա տնտեսության եւ ապաստան փնտրոնները եւ նոր ուղարկի։
Wow.
Og siden folka i de sammente nasjonene har stadfest trua si i denne pakta på grunnleggende menneskeretter, på menneskeverd og på samerett for mann og kvinne, og har vedtatt å arbeide for sosiale framsteg og bedre levevilkår i større fridom, og siden medlemsstatene har bundet seg til å fremje allmenn vørna for pakta og holde seg etter menneskerettene og den grunnleggende fridommen i samarbeid med de sammente nasjonene, og siden denne retten
Norwegian. 550. Okay, unfortunately, you don't beat Chile. Because Chile already got 550. But maybe next time. Alright. Tamana. Tamana here. Still. I'm ready to embarrass myself, no worries. Where are you from, Tamana? Just so you know, and where do you live? That's important as well. Born and raised in New York City, but you're not just American though. This is why I'm asking, because I know, like, so I need that to be explained as well. Okay? I know you're not. Parents are from Bangladesh. Okay, good. Alright. So we've got the clarification. Alright, let's see.
marka aan hoos u laalaco in wax loo geystay arrinta waa wax jira weeye sida aad ka warqabto dacwado aad u tiro badan ayaa dhalinyarada looga imaanaya iyagoo odhanaya dhibaata askartu loo geysataa mid anagu aanu soo taagnayn horteeda lagu sameeyana way jiraa sidaad garanayso sanadkii hore weel Ethiopian ah ayaa laba dilay in ay booliisku dileen
Somali, I wouldn't have known at all. Okay, next one.
በኢትዮጵያ ምርጫ ቦርድ የአማራ ክልል ቅርንጫፍ ጽሕፈት ቤትና በክልሉ ጠቅላይ ፍርድ ቤት ውሳኔ በምርጫ 2007 እንዳይወዳደሩ እገዳ ተጥሎባቸው የነበሩ የሰማያዊ ፓርቲ 6 እጩዎች በክልሉ ጠቅላይ ፍርድ ቤት ሰበር ሰሚ ችሎት ውሳኔ እግዱ ተነስቶላቸዋል። ፍርድ ቤቱ ውሳኔው ተግባራዊ እንዲሆን ትእዛዝ ሰጥቷል። ትእዛዙ ግን እስከዛሬ ተግባራዊ እንዳልተደረገ የሰማያዊ ፓርቲ ገልጸዋል። መለስካቸውማ ዝርዝሩን
Difficult. Okay. Don't worry, I would not know either of these either. So don't worry. This is why I get other chatters to play and not me.
Co je vlastně iniciativa Čechy v Česku nechceme a jaký má cíl? Nějaké reakce od lidí? Iniciativa má také své webové stránky stopčechum.cz a jsou tam dost tvrdé postoje proti Čechům. Mohli byste nám nějaké přiblížit?
No.
A jak na to všechno reagují samotné menšiny? Byla nějaká odezva? Nakonec má být organizován i pochod v Prahu.
Don't give away the answer until Tamana's answered. You can have that though.
বন্ধুরা আজ আমাদের স্টুডিওতে উপস্থিত হয়েছেন এবং পশ্চিমবঙ্গের দুই বঙ্গতেই অত্যন্ত জনপ্রিয় রবীন্দ্রসঙ্গীত শিল্পী যিনি এখন খ্যাতির শীর্ষে রয়েছেন সেই রিজওয়ানা চৌধুরী
Bengali. All right. Next one.
Upisivanje na popis birača u vrijeme saveznih izbora obvezno za australske državljane starije od 18 godina. Obrasci za upisivanje na raspolaganju su u bilo kojem uredu pošte ili državnom izbornom uredu. Direktor Australskog izbornog povjerenstva Phil
I would not know that.
When Michael McQueen incha lake incha motor head ne tangdun cha yen walk win jaman walk ne kola ne nin war kilo ka ban salfa kir ma yadi da cha kuma da ci war ban to ne cho ga ci chop kunye we ka ye we uzil ne man ka ye ko ji lel ko la yen ban ye ci riel le ben ke ne loy kun lo war ci ka pya gor ka ye ne ye ban lel ko le ye no riel le ben
I would not know that.
શ્રોતા મિત્રો આજે બધાના પ્રિય પિઝાની વાનગી રેસીપી જણાવી રહ્યા છે દીક્ષિતાબેન. સૌથી પહેલા તો તરત ખાઈ લેવા પડે કે તમે કહ્યું છોકરાઓને લંચ બોક્સમાં કેમ આપી શકાય? પહેલા ગણાવશો શું જોઈશે, કેટલું? એટલે ભાખરી આખી બનાવી જ લેવાની તવા પર. ઓકે, તો આ થયો આપણો પિઝાનો બેઝ.
Wow, okay.
À une cinquantaine de kilomètres de la Russie est la dernière grande ville de la zone de conflit encore contrôlée par Kiev. Avec ses usines métallurgiques et son port, Mariupol constitue un enjeu de...
All right. You would score high on this? Okay, one last chatter. Maxi, if you want to go.
Присущего всем членам человеческой семьи и равных и неотъемлемых правах является основой свободы, справедливости и всеобщего мира. И принимая во внимание, что пренебрежение и презрение к правам человека привели к варварским актам, которые возмущают совесть человечества, и что создание такого мира, в котором люди будут иметь свободу слова и убеждений, и будут свободны от страха и нужды.
Russian, okay. If you want to go next, then you're the last, for real the last, no one else.
سلام تخاتلت ريدي مكونن تسفاي كمي قنيخم نلومي بلو كلون زانتا داس حويان زرستو كابتا بفيوتراري ميكيل حساماراكا استتصحفت زانتا إرترا زرستا مصحف استوسد صحف يحيزولكم قريبة زلخو سناي مكتتال بلو كلون زانتا داس حويان بلو كلو اب تاريخ إرترا بعبيت التفلت وري هزبيو عبيت غزنتون كلو تنسفح عليتات إثيوبيا صوبا
Catalan?
No.
Ingrina. 350. Not quite. All right, Maxi, you're the last one, and then we're moving on. Last chatter. Are you ready? All right.
سلام تخاتلت
No, sorry. Okay. Last one, that's it.
म आज तपाईहरुलाई एकचोटी सबैलाई आफू 16 वर्षको उमेर हुँदाको समयमा लिएर जान चाहन्छु. सम्झनुस् त? 16 वर्षको उमेर. अब बिस्तारै करियर डेभलप गरेर हल्का सिरियस हुनुपर्ने समय जस्तो लाग्छ.
Gurpa. It was Napoli. Sorry, I don't know any of these at all, so I'm never laughing at you, but I'm always just like, this is hard mode, so you know.
دمشت گودارین هجا. آلیکار هفسروکا بدپی مرال دانش بشتاش بریارین دوزا ارگانه کنه نرخاند و گود کسین هاتنه دارزاندن جه داربکاری جزا خوارنه لیج کریارین کنترا گریلاتی برات کرنه. دوزا ارگانه کنه بداوی و بدهان که سایتی و لشکرین پای بلند این دهاتن دارزاندن به تمام باریا داربکاری و روخاندن حکومت آنها جزا انگران
ورگرتن. Kurdish. You see, I mean, I would not know the difference between any of these, but anyway.
ئەم راپۆرتە بە زۆر گرنگ دادەنێت زانیاریەکان لە بستنەوە وڵات کۆکراونەتەوە کە دەزانین خەتەنەکردنی کچان ڕوودەدات. هەروەها ئەنالیزەیەکی داتا و پرسیاری زۆر گشتگرت لە ژنان و کچان و پیاوان و کۆمەڵگا.
Kurdish. All right, next one. Is it cheating if you do this off stream? No.
देवाने त्याला दृष्टांतात सांगितल्याप्रमाणे तो
दमस्काच्या वाटेवर गेला, शाऊलासाठी प्रार्थना केली व त्याला दृष्टी प्राप्त झाली. परमेश्वर त्याच्या वचनाद्वारे आपल्या संगती बोलत असतो, दृष्टांताद्वारे बोलतो, संदेशाच्या द्वारे बोलतो. मग आज आम्ही गरजूंना मदत करतो का?
All right, next one.
Protio che la Stato è membro